I already started. I'm streaming already. I was able to splice the Discord audio too, so it won't bleed into the VOD or the stream. No. Do you want to hear voices, bro? Do you think it's funny? Alright, there, it's done. But I guess for the future, if you start streaming, OBS has a new feature where they just splice the audio for you. You don't need virtual cables anymore.
I see.
Oh my god.
Oh, you've got the cool guy now. Yeah.
He's the Kamaru. Is that his name in 10, bro? The Kamaru? You with
I
the
don't know, Blue
spear?
Mage.
No, I think, yeah. He's a blue mage, but it's like Kamaru in 10, where you just copy random shit.
Yeah. Shit's sick. Pink's telling me Ellie's whispering bad things in your ear and making you have bad opinions about the game.
Ellie can't, because, I haven't completed the game yet, so you can't spoil me.
No, but he's telling me that, like, Ellie's complaining about the game, so you're starting to not like the game. That's what he said, essentially.
No, my opinions are my own. Actually, you know what? No, I'm an Ellie parrot. If I have a bad take, it's from Ellie.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you been doing a handful of the side stuff, or mostly just been shooting more the main story?
I can't do side stuff, bro. The health bar doesn't move.
I mean, there's some side stuff you can do. I definitely feel on that one. There's a lot of stuff you kind of just gotta skip because it kills you in one shot, and it would take like 80 minutes of perfect gameplay.
Nice to Dunfall. On the towers, just FYI, anything on the right tower is a permanent upgrade that's like across rounds. Anything on the left tower is a 1 round effect, just so you know. So like if you ever have 100 money left over and you don't know what to do with it, for example, the right tower has permanent upgrades that you can like sometimes throw it into.
Wait, it's this guy.
I believe this is the respawning version of this enemy.
Oh, so it is invisible.
Well, I mean, this is also optional, right?
Yeah, but if it respawns, it's not missable, right? For the, for Monaco.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying. So that you can't like not get the Also, is Apple playing right now? Is this what I heard?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's streaming.
Did I hear he has Monaco?
Yeah.
I do. It's kind of empty, so I'm not enticed to play him, but cool character concept, obviously.
Yeah, he's fucking awesome. Love that guy. Are you still running the girl squadron?
Yeah, it's still girls. Maybe I'll look at the other two characters now, since a second squad probably happens more often. It's very hard to work with the new character because everything's empty.
Yeah.
We've got a fucking rhino all the way in the back for some reason.
He's got dreams that Rhino's gonna come up to your tower and whack it.
It is. This is unfortunate. I feel like this guy might actually know what he's doing.
Yeah, I have never been a big proponent of the corner Rhino to run up, but this is something that some people will do, yes.
I'm ready, Carlos?
Wait, what are good
I
against
started.
rhinos?
You went away without saying anything, so I just started a single player game really quick. I'm like around 2.
No problem.
Single target units, so early ones are like Sabertooth, Phoenix, this level 3 marksman, if you kill the stuff in front of him for it, will handle it. But yeah, Phoenix, Sabertooth, marksman. Later, Melting Point obliterates rhinos of any level, because like sometimes there could be like a level 7 rhino drop per unit, and you just need a Melting Point or a Steel Ball.
I feel like rhinos don't shoot up.
They do not.
Why aren't these guys on the line?
So they were. No, they were. After round 1, the front line moves up 2 units. Yeah, just that's only between rounds 1 and 2.
I need a... On the same speed, Mr. Pink. Oh, that's... I don't like that. Feels bad.
So like here we had 150. This is a time where on like that right tower you could get the like any of these things, but on the far right there's attack and defense upgrades, just like 10% to 15%. There's also, if you're ever dealing with something really obnoxious and you can't find the answer, one thing to stall is on that right tower there's oil, and you can just set the oil anywhere and it will slow units down.
Man, the amount of burn is fucking crazy, dude.
Fire Badger seems good against all this crawler spam. Now where the fuck do I put you, huh? Their speed 10. So they're much faster than my
You can also do something cool here. I kind of see what you're going for. See how this is like going here? Move it like a little bit further left, and then move it forward until the arrow splits. Okay, yeah, so see, like one would go back, or two, you can see the direction they're facing. So like right now, two go back, one goes forward. Not saying this is good here, but just to show you for the future, sometimes you can do stuff like this too.
whatever. Oh, he moved.
He sold the back ones, yep.
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
put
got
down some-
fire badger.
Yeah, he took the fire badgers. He saw all your fangs.
Getting Rhino down.
But yeah, I think the thing we had it over here is pretty smart. We got the armor plating on the Rhino. That reduces a fixed amount of damage from each attack. So like if you look at the Fire Badger's damage number, it's 84. That armor stops 60 damage per level on the Rhino. So at level 1 you're stopping like 70% of your Badger's damage per shot or per flame.
Actually, wait, can I get can I get rid of this? I want to upgrade.
Selling
it.
costs 100 to unlock. So you can't this round. Once you unlock selling though, you can sell 1 unit every round and you don't have to pay the 100 ever again. It's the 1 time charge. Using it.
So many rhinos. Oh no.
Loves his rhinos.
I'm getting fucked up.
first game of adversity.
Yeah. Mm.
After item 2, FYI.
Minoko's.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you.
Hmm.
You guys getting.
And
I've spent some.
let me get.
Reigning champion.
Naturally.
So now he clicked field maintenance on his rhinos, which means they will heal max percent HP every second.
Yeah, it's kind of messing me up. I need my. I guess I just go marksman. I just go marksman fire badgers. I guess.
Um, at this point, since the rhinos are level 2 and the highest haven't even done it yet, but the highest you can recruit marksman is level 2, they won't be enough to get through those rhinos. You probably have to go like melting points here.
Okay.
Oh, like a
this?
free melting point. Life is better again. I think you will need a melting point on your other side as well, if I had to guess, because that seems
Yeah.
problematic.
So these same as.
Is gold. What do you think? Well. Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's. Noko. Noko. Bah.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
Yeah. Yeah, be right back.
Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
The Grandis is so gentle.
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevron. Although, it only works on Nevron.
Well, now.
Yeah. Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventure.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after knowing.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
On the left tower, you can click Mass Recruit at any round.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me.
Also, in
Helps.
this, like, round 7 on territory,
Getting
one
the
of
thoughts
best
out of my
things
head
is,
and
like,
onto the
getting
paper.
on that left tower, 'cause, it just makes a huge difference.
Can I see?
Hiding spells.
Do I get to read yours?
That's
Do
kind
you
of
put random
personal.
smelters, it looks like.
Well, so is mine.
Kinda gets
Yeah,
up and stuff
but
too, but if you're
I
ever
bet you
into, like,
secretly
a
want
melting
people to
point
read
near,
it.
you want to click that range because whoever
Okay, fine.
laser connects first will
I'll let you
obviously,
read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
done shooting
Be
all that
kind,
stuff
though.
like that.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Yeah.
And dead.
Feet.
Don't worry.
And the bell?
Plus,
A gift from the...
Amazing. If we combine...
Okay.
sucks.
Do you like dogs?
One of the cool
What?
things, Phil, does
Do you
suck,
like
but it's
dogs?
not bad to
I
not
think
win
you've
all of
spent
your
too much time
places.
alone. You've forgotten
you
how
go
to
to
start a
replays?
human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right.
On the
I had a
right
dog
next to
named
unit
Pat.
modification at the top. Give it a
You
second
named your
to
dog Paw.
populate.
That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella.
Open folder.
She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Do I have to hit the save replay button?
Huh?
It says replays are empty.
Are replays saved by default, or did you have to turn it on?
I have no idea. I'm not. I don't think I've looked at a single default, so
Go to
or
your
a
settings.
single replay yet. So
Were you close?
Take up, like,
When we were
no,
younger, I guess.
click through
But
these
my
and see
brother
the
and
save
sister had their
replays.
own lives. They didn't care about my parents'
Automatically save
research.
replays, right there. Click that. Damn.
Doesn't seem
So
fair.
yeah, you can
No.
manually save them too. They take
I'm
up,
glad
like,
they
no
got to
space.
live.
But
Sol
if you
was a
save your
great older
replays,
brother.
You can go back in here and you can
That's
replay
actually
them
how I met
around and make
Gustav.
different choices, and it'll
Sol
do
was
everything
dating
your
his
opponent
sister.
did.
So, you
So
knew
that-
Gustav
and,
for
like,
quite
as
a
you're
while
learning,
then.
You can, like, try out
That's an
different
awful
things.
lot
You're
of
like,
personal
"Damn, I was beating them
questions."
the whole time."
It is.
Sometimes, or, like,
All
that
right,
one
we
round
can
was
talk
really
about me
bad,
again
and
if-
it worked
How
out
generous
different.
of
You
you.
can just
Ask
replay as
away.
much as you want to, like, try stuff.
I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me.
Remember, you offered, do you like
Yeah, and
monkeys?
you can do it. You can
Oh,
jump
come
to any
on.
round. You don't have to do like the whole game. So if you just wanted to see the last round, for example, you can just in the bottom right there'll be a drop down. You can go to round 9. You can actually control your opponent too. So if you're like, man, if I was him, what I would have done this, you know, and see if it would have worked for them too. You can do that as well.
Monoko seems fun.
This is the battle pass that you're on now too. If you click that like 400 thing or whatever, It's just another currency in the top right shop.
Oh, yeah.
Bet
There's,
you got
a second
you guys
shop.
get
This is a seasonal shop with more seasons.
reigning champ.
Naturally.
And you can even buy like if you
Feet.
click
Don't
on
worry.
season 2 and 1, yeah, you can buy
And the
the
back.
old
A gift
season
from the
stuff.
Amazing.
I don't think
If
they
we
open
combine-
these old
Okay, you see-
seasons ones up until like the end of this season, but when the season's got like a month and a half left, but every like 3 months they'll do a new season, and like the last week or two they'll open up the prior season shops in case you want to grab something old. And very cool.
Oh, these are paper plates.
You can think of these guys as kind of like mini forks. They don't have bubbles, but like otherwise, like similar functions. Single target, high damage.
I mean, I want them to tank against sledgehammer.
Kind of like two, yeah, right there. You can't like it until round 2.
Nice.
Yeah, or some type of chaff clear is the one thing you don't have a lot of right now. So your guy's elite specialist, that's why his crawlers are level 2. He's only allowed to buy level 2 units. Since he has level 2 chaff, you definitely want to get you might want to yeah. So the 2 low tier chaff clears are like arc lights and hounds are the ones he has.
He can't shoot up, can he?
He cannot shoot.
Like that.
You can't move it off the unit unless you sell it every round.
How do I recruit a tier 2 arc light?
Yeah, so you unlock it first. And then on the left tower, you can click the 3rd button in. So before you click it, here I would just click in and give 2 level 2s. But like sometimes you might want to level 1 unit and then know the different ones, so you click it after you buy the first unit. If you click it, the elites cost 1 and the only one yet, but I know that level 2 crawlers, pretty much require level 2 check. Because the level 1 Arclight will have to shoot each crawler like twice to kill it, and it just takes too long. For the most part, leveling your chaff, unless you're like you're playing this like Fang Fortress and the Fangs kind of fry, so leveling them is good. But like if you're just using crawlers, yeah. But if you're not playing them, if you're teching them, it's fine to level them. But if you're not teching your little shitters, and I don't. Some people like the level crawlers. I'm personally not a big fan. People like level and tech up, but I've definitely seen people. Bangs when you level and tech up, they're like ranged and so and they're versatile. So like I think they're much better to like level and tech than crawlers. The problem with crawler levels is that even a level 9 crawler still just dies to a single missile. So like there's just some things that it doesn't matter.
This hound
how much
did like no damage to the tower. It was like shooting it forever.
Yeah, hounds specifically are very bad against towers until they get some levels and upgrades.
Yeah. One other thing you can do too, you've been playing I play a lot of like more on one side, which you've kind of been doing. If you ever run into these things where you just want to ditch your one side, the tower can be leveled up to have significantly more HP, and the debuff when only that tower that you leveled goes down is shorter.
How do you do that? Is it just a button?
Yeah, click on your left tower after you make your choice, and I'll show you.
Wait, level 3 Fire Badger just seems better than like a level 2.
Typhoons are awesome. They're both very good. Typhoons are also one of my favorite units. If you haven't tried them yet, I would recommend seeing them out in the game. They shoot up and down is one of the advantages. Badgers are better without best with text. Typhoons are better with text in most situations. That where you see the 100 at the top left. So it'll tell you it increases. By default, it is 3,400 HP. At one level, it gives it 20,000 more HP, so like 8 times, and or 6 times, sorry, and or somewhere between 6 and 7 times. And it shortens the debuff by 2 seconds. And you can level it up again all the way up to level 5. At level 5, the debuff takes like 1 second to go away. But leveling a tower to level 5 costs like 800 total money.
Oh, so Siege Scorpions are just kind of like almost a Stormcaller transition. Like once they get the AM, like you just get something that's like functionally similar, but can't be shut down by AM.
Sorry, Fireflies, I was talking to Annie. What'd you say?
I said the siege mode. Oh shit, I got it.
No rush to your stuff whenever
you. Siege Point Scorpions is kind of like seems like it has a similar niche as Stormcrawler, but it gets shot down by missiles.
Yeah, they get shot down by missiles and it makes them a lot more range like that. That card that tech is particularly good. Assault Mode Scorpion. So Assault Mode shortens the range but speeds up the attack rate, and then you take Siege Mode to give them the range back, and they shoot twice as fast. You probably went Melter, Phil, because you have it's pretty decent versus like the Sabertooths. And it may have been one of the drops. I didn't see. There was Typhoon, Fire Badger. It might have been Melting Point too. It might have been the drop. Yeah.
Oh, my free rhino.
Rhino is quite big.
An advantage.
Since you like these forts, one of the first techs I would look at dropping is your fortress range to get the rocket punch. Because if you like playing that bubble fort build with like the fangs, rocket punch is a cool thing to have when it goes melting point. It just does like a large single damage to certain thresholds and you can go really far. And it tends to prioritize the thing hitting it, so like if the melter's starting to fry it, it's guaranteed to punch the melter back like twice.
Oh, it's one of the
also, just because the range, if you like this fortress, the range is a great card to have because it puts them in the fence.
Any chance you can missile out his chaff on the right? Because it's killing, or it's distracting my phoenixes. Or, no, it's coming from your board. Oh, wait. Hold on, maybe I'm retarded. Maybe it's just all the way in.
So how would you not liking that much?
These ones I'm not sure, but they're like defending this tower.
Yeah. Well, in case you want to sell anything, I was just going to show you can sell for the extra money too. If there's like any unit you don't want.
Where is that?
On the red tower, it's the second thing in. They've already but like your bad should defend here. But that rhino that we didn't want to put, he's worth like 300, and he might be good at it. But
he ganked this left tower after everything moved in.
Yeah, I'm in no way saying you should, just I'm trying to slowly drip in the things you can do. Without throwing any things at you at one time.
Oh, he's flanking hard. I didn't even realize.
You put this all down this round.
Great.
His flank did not defeat the things that already existed in that corner.
It's not particularly good.
Oh shit, I went all in on scorpions and this guy just got raided.
I don't know if you've got the chance to click it yet, and if you won't know like yet, something's like generically good, but the mech rage on your things is probably
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do that on the things.
An advantage.
One bomb.
Most units that have mech rage, it's generically pretty good. But here, since they're living so long, it's like they'll just crank their damage up.
YOLO. Okay, let's. Oh, god damn it! I keep spending my money.
You make you pick and choose your like levels and stuff a little bit for sure.
Do a little troll, not
Yeah. Gonna have to answer
Oh wow.
Okay, it'll be good next round too.
Finesse and precision.
Fury of fire! Take your shot. Wow, wow.
En garde. Take down their shields. En garde. Take down their shields. En garde.
Doing in.
Take down their shields. En garde.
But it's, I feel like you gotta do it with like a Phoenix. And it's like you can like always like rely on having them in a comp, but like wasps, I don't know. So many times you just like they get countered and you can't build anymore, and just like I don't know why.
No, I feel that. I've been feeling that. It's kind of awkward when they have snipers. It's just like it kind of prevents me.
Oh, War Factory.
As soon as they build snipers, I feel like all my air options just go down so much. Except for wasps.
Yeah, it's like like mixing in wasp later. If you get like a decent wasp card, you need like specifically a air challenge. Like I've been trying to like figure out like wasp carries. They don't feel great.
It's just hard to fix them.
Yeah.
And shadows. Possibly.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed, but at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Time?
Let's speed things up.
Finesse and precision. Ready to carry.
A storm is coming.
On me.
take risks.
I'm better.
Let the ink flow.
Let's spill some ink. This will hurt.
Have to replay the game, I guess, when you guys are doing it too, or like when there's like harder mods that come out, because I actually do want to see what that boss does.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
I'm gonna watch like a video. Yeah, I'll watch a video or something later.
Ron's not even gonna appreciate my funny screenshot because he does it too fast.
I know, I've watched Ron suffer at all the appropriate moments, so I'm just, you know, right now there's sadness.
Lost
That's what I'm here for, Pink.
I suffered plenty on the frosted bake, dude.
Example.
Time for a swim.
Yeah, Ron suffered plenty throughout the whole game.
Swim.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not receive the one shot here coming through. That's crazy. That's good.
I didn't even do anything special though, like at all.
Oh, so when you have steel balls filled, you almost always want to get crawlers first instead of fangs because the steel balls have 16 speed and the fangs are so slow they'll just like run out in front of them. Whereas crawlers are also 16, so they like synergize pretty good together. It won't be that big of a deal here on round 1, but just for your future knowledge.
Yeah, I think I want his marksman to aggro onto
Swim.
Or never.
Well, he'll buy some. He's gonna buy some. You should assume that they're always gonna, round 1, they're gonna buy some. I mean, some of the guys who play won't, but plan for your opponents to always have...
Take down their shield.
Violence.
Especially as you get better and you play enough of these things, I think you're gonna do pretty well before long. I plan that they'll add whatever it is. He did not, but like I said, most of the stuff. Next round, I'll probably get the
Ciel, dodge!
It's locked on you.
Let's spill some ink.
It's fine. And raise are both
Ready?
all draw some
This will hurt.
I'm waiting.
The reason why is like
The fun begins.
it gives you the option to put something behind it.
You saved me.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. They have 4 guns by default, and they randomly just shoot a target in range with each gun whenever it's available. They're amazing chat. Flying.
The him sledges are good.
Yeah.
I see you.
He's doing.
Yeah, they're fine. You can also just get more steel balls or but marksmen are an acceptable choice as well.
Holy moly. I'm going the Wraith Ball. I got different light manufacturing and I just got light balls specifically. They're now down to 100 cost. I was like, oh, I need to build some like chaff. Get all the chaff now. Let's fucking go.
A bit of violence, yes.
Look out. Brace yourselves.
What lovely feet. Almost lost you.
Yeah, I would say probably the first one in particular.
Yeah, it's also really
Yeah, exactly. It's not that you should never do it, it's just that you don't want to just blanket just level. Because a lot of
Fury of fire! Take cover! Chroma is flowing.
Now's my favorite part.
They're great versus the chat player, and he had fought 0 chat. So, like, if it were me on this board,
so much potential.
Lots of like. But on a different board where you have like 6 or 7 packs,
ready?
Then I would say yeah, or tech.
Let's speed things up.
margin for error.
That sounds fine.
It is a good one.
Let's keep going.
What lovely feet.
Useful.
So these ones all cost money, so I wouldn't use
The sweet taste of battle.
Let us stay there. Swiftly now. Lady Luck's smiling today.
I still can't believe I had 100 cost steel balls. That's so stupid. I was just slapping them down. I was like, fuck it, you know? Like,
Just elite recruit them for their normal price.
honestly, that should have been the move.
Your Wraith does fill, and the answer to his wasps with your current build is just get some Wraiths and give them like range. To see the wasps outrange him a little bit right now.
Okay.
Like range and 8-gun Wraiths will beat his wasps. You don't have to get both in one round, but range is the first one to grab. Generic other good answers to wasps just for the future is Mustangs with range and then AA. What are his wasp decks? Okay. So, since he doesn't have Elite and AA as two of his techs, Wraiths can never lose to wasps once you have range to beat them.
It timed out so he took damage too, it's funny.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Is starting today.
Man, starting today. Game is quite fun.
How long till you're back on it, Ducks?
Well, it was quite fun until Stormcallers was just the unit to build.
Ducks, this is not a thing.
Bro, is this guy a Stormcaller hater? Oh my god.
I think that I don't know if they ever nerfed them or changed them or anything. But at the time, they were not very fun to play against or play myself. All the way from ground zero to 2,000 rating was never fun.
Stormcallers are users, Ducks.
That's what I'm saying. Everyone builds them because they just pretty good.
Wait,
I thought.
Oh, did he use the underground thread on him?
Yeah. You can also just like missile your safety if you want.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
Yeah, something like that.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Ducks, if you just play only aggro, then you never have to deal with Stormcallers, buddy.
I was basically playing only aggro for a while.
But then Stormcallers are horrible for him. I think now the unit you wouldn't like though, Dux, is the Hound. The Hound is pretty freaking good.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
New.
What does it look like?
It's like the arc light. As far as I can tell, people build it over arc lights in like 80 or 90% of the situations. It's a little dog. It's a little dog chaff clear that comes in packs of 5. And they can have range and mech rage, and they're Mathis Might is now the top player on the ladder, and he beat me with. I thought I was gonna fry him. I was playing the ball wraith comp, and he literally had only crawlers, hounds, like shit tons of hounds, and like 2 sets of phoenixes, and he smoked me, and it wasn't close.
What do I don't know any of this.
So yeah, you hate all of it. You take the thing that sells for the most, which in this case is the Raiden. It's a giant, so all 3 on the right are all giants, and it was free. And then you sell it. So go to the right tower, rather than like wasting money checking it. Unlock the sell, and then sell button.
What's the sell button?
It's on the left. There you go. And that gives you 600 extra money to spend this round.
Or more, then you should probably spend it.
Yeah, well, you should also definitely get your 8 gun this round and the 1 round tower range. You probably can't lose with any other choices you make for your money.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Okay, you only sell 1 at a time.
Yeah, yeah. Don't forget your 1 round range on the left tower. It's very important this late.
Nice.
Okay.
And in all honesty, if you have comps like this that are fast, clicking that speed button is also pretty good. You don't have to, but if you have extra, it can be another really good thing to do. Even in slow comps, but there are some comps where you don't, like going faster. But anytime you're playing like a bunch of 16 speed Welcome to Wraithfall.
Is that a real thing, Wraithfall?
Yeah, this is one of most of our favorite.
Yeah, we all run it. I just won a game with it.
Yeah. There is like a much more optimal. Your positioning's actually pretty good here, but there's like a fine-tuned, like, you know, some. It's not the same every game, but like, you know, very good spot or whatever. Yeah, you kind of just fell into it, but yes, Wraithfall Crawlers is definitely a good composition.
Is it just because the Wraiths are fast enough to keep a consistent front line for the Wraiths? And like the
ball
if they get ahead?
This place is giving me a headache.
Just for a couple, the Wraiths.
Me too. Where's the
almost never
fighting?
get shot in that comp unless everything else dies, because it's like all fast, you know. So that's good. And then the balls are good at killing anything big, right? And the Wraiths are good at killing literally anything else. And Wraiths can't get stuck on big things because their shots are every time they're the only unit in the game that every time it shoots, just RNG chooses the new unit in its range, so they can't get hung up on like a giant unit. And even if they could, the balls are probably killing that giant fast for it, but they just can't.
The key is that they just randomly shoot and so it guarantees that they'll stop that.
Click the missile strike and oh shit. I was gonna say if you click the missile strike, I'll show you the like the formations. It's not the same every time, but you have the same start and you can adjust it.
Ron, I love this song he's playing right now.
Yeah, me too. I'm a really big fan of this one. Huge fan of this one, even. One of my favorites.
Apple's in puzzle hell at the moment.
Oh, this thing. Yeah. Oh, this thing was cool.
Are you guys still doing Frog and Fireplace?
Yeah, I should still be sure.
Yeah, I have it up. I've been looking a little bit, but I hadn't noticed if we still teams or not. What are you guys up to right now, or where you guys at?
Yeah, I think I'm still like 13 something. I'm still like 13 something or 12 something.
That's pretty good.
Oh no, I tried. Keep getting smacked down every time I go like 200, 250.
I'm going marksman. Yay. This is my first marksman game. I don't have rights or fucking hex for full
Marksmen are like super versatile. It's all of what you want. I think the only one that's a mandatory is range, and for me personally,
The door closed again.
I've seen people
Spooky.
run all of the marksman techs.
Perfect.
Oh, this is fun.
Nice.
By the way, we're on that song I just mentioned. It's one of the siren zones on Spotify. If you want to look it up.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I was planning once I finish the game to just do a let the whole OST play in a row.
Get ready for 8 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I got fucking smoked at who would ever build the Stormcaller unit?
Exactly. Stormcallers are for the
Nice.
losers still.
These sledgehammer hounds. The sledgehammer shoot up.
It's not.
I think I can buy raids again. Faster rates. Faster pounds. Also he's got let's just
Oh my god, 3 elite crawlers is all I need, bro. Literally 3 level 2 crawlers is just took out a tower in like this second.
Yeah, I almost never upgrade. Yeah, I'm coming around. I'm losing little boys.
I think you need that if you're like both playing one side and one of you manages to put a crawler to like cheese. I think the next round after level 2 is always like really good because they just put down one anti-chaff and then it beats that anti-chaff.
Yeah, that's definitely like a thing I've noticed. Or a lot of people I see will take like the replicator, like get level 2 and get the replicator almost. So either you win the flank or they do it like a counter flank, and they kind of get ledger for a bunch of extra chaff.
Yeah, it's there's some interesting tech behind it.
It's so weird to me that you need to unlock one unit for free each round. I feel like it should just default to like left to right or something. You don't click anything.
Yeah, they'd be bad. They, it's one of those things where, you could definitely want to unlock 2 units in a round, you know, if you forget, so I don't know if they're doing that on purpose. Sucks you got Phoenixes without knowing you got Wraiths, because Phoenixes are pretty good in Wraiths.
Yeah. What do I do about that?
So, Wraith and Standard are pretty hard. My default here would just be switching to the ball because I don't play Wraiths outside of that comp very much.
The balls?
Yeah. Just to be in front. Now, if you want to just traditionally try to answer the Phoenixes, it's like Marksmen or Phoenixes of your own. Go Marksmen or Phoenixes, you want to bridge with them. That's good, yeah. Put them horizontal if you want to do damage. They're good vertical too, but I think where you have that one is just fine. Put your board. You put the other one like in here, and then grab move it further right. Go to the other side of this, because you're kind of just like running the side. And then get an extra crawler and put it all the way up, like in front of all this stuff.
I need to buy a master figure.
Yeah.
Put it where?
And just put it all the way up to the front, either front middle, no, like very middle of the board, or front right of your units. So after you get the color on the left, put it further up and on the right. Like between everything. So like right. Or like right here. This is what I wanted, so it splits and runs both directions and tanks. And also protect it from this missile. That's exactly why I wanted it here, because if you hit the missile on those hounds, it kills everything. Yeah, your race are just too far back for this. We might be in a little bit of a positional tricky situation. I'll let you.
That's a lot of phoenixes.
A lot of phoenixes.
I feel like I just tech into balls here and just make them like bigger range, tankier, and just.
Yeah.
Ooh, sandworm sounds like it could be.
Yeah, they could also be your tank. He doesn't have a lot of stuff to kill on the ground, but he could tank.
Ooh, I'm like looking at your board.
Yes, sir.
Spec, okay.
I'm coming around on elite spec. It lets you do some goofy comps. You just have to commit, you know.
Put one of these all the way on the right behind the crawlers. Like a couple, like behind, so that if they get this little maybe 2 days, but I don't know. So I'll have to teach you the positioning for this comp so you can see it like when it's optimized. But given this, I think this will be
Lovely.
And then one of the things that you would want to do here, Phil, is to start selling out of your storm colors, because there's not very much they're hitting, and it can just be extra money for more text and stuff.
I did get increased Stormcaller range.
Oh, did you? Then maybe keep it since you have that.
Yeah.
Question: does a marksman double shot actually hit 2 units?
No, so it'll just fire twice. So like if they get energy shield, you get that to counter. Try to Phantom Ray energy shield, double shot with them, they kill it in 1 damage cycle.
Makes sense.
So now you'll need to range to get all the way up here.
Yeah.
The other thing you could add to this comp, Bill, is wasps to be in front of your wraiths just a little bit. You actually put them right behind the wraiths. They'll run out in front because they're faster, they're 16 speed, and they'll block the Phoenix shots for the wraiths as well. So I would take something giving you 3 stacks of wasps for free. I would take those. You can just set them right behind your wraiths. Yeah. They don't even need text, they're just there to eat Phoenix shots for your race. You have AA on them? You say you have AA.
Let's speed things up.
Also, division is not over where you were going to put it's good too. Move one of those frost behind it.
Your turn to shine. A storm is coming.
My, what lovely feet.
might want to missile around this left tower because it's pretty wide open.
How do I?
On the right, there's a missile above the units.
Oh.
Yeah, around your tower.
It likes you.
Your tower is vulnerable to left, to the left, the other tower. Because this one has nothing guarding it. That way one of the things where like you're trying to find a bunch of them, it's definitely not good. Like lost investment. But missiles can be pretty good both offensively and defensively.
Let's speed things up. Fury of fire.
Or my wasp can just fucking kill his phoenixes.
Yeah,
Fury of fire. Your turn to shine. Fury of fire. Dodges here.
They will all come back. Nope. One day. Yeah, I think it used to be infinite, and they've since changed it as one time now.
Do me in. So much potential.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, probably. Nuke is a big scary card, but it's not very good versus him. Do you watch that maybe? They can't
Foolish
man. Make sure that every Phoenix has
Now's our chance. Well, well.
600. Yikers.
I see you. So much potential. Careful now. Full deck.
Well, this missile will slow it down. It's going to take a while to kill it.
Oh, the missile stays. Okay.
Yeah. Until it gets used. But, I mean, it's still going to get there. It's just going to get there a little slower. Hopefully your balls don't...
Overflowing with energy.
Nice. Okay, now it can't kill your tower for a while.
I see you. I'm waiting.
Let the ink flow.
A
storm is coming.
Energy absorption. If I have scorpions, do you think it's better to get acid attack or?
Prepare.
Sweet taste of battle.
One is probably acid. They're great together though. Ampor is amazing on raids. I mean, it's amazing on everything.
go.
Guys, I want some
They
direction.
tricked
Should I
us.
go first?
I knew it was a Nevron.
Wait, there's directions.
Sure you did.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Maybe.
The thing over there.
Wait, I've never been here. What?
Yeah, I don't know what we're looking at.
Huh?
I don't remember what we're looking at.
I remember. No, this is just a path for an item. There's just
because I think there was only one real path.
Yeah, it's just a path for one singular item.
And one round range fill for sure.
Oh.
You can resupply again to get it.
I just totally forgot that this place is even.
Yeah, speed or level of ball. Yeah, perfect. To be honest, given that he's getting nothing that kills your wasp too, if this goes another round, I might just start having some wasps.
He's hacking me.
It's hacking. It's level 3 hackers, which is a little scary. I think it's well, all of our balls are dead now, which is a tiny bit rough.
Alright, I got my board next round if we don't win here.
You got the
I
tower
dropped
now?
the Abyssy. He's got no answers.
You need 8 gun pretty bad too, I think.
Yeah, I should have hacked more.
Well, because 8 gun just doubles their damage, right? It goes from 4 to 8.
Maybe these wraiths just carry.
Gonna be really close. I think you're alive even if he kills this. Nice. What is that? Oh, just a couple.
He had a hacker man.
Let's speed things up.
If he's hacking me,
Put him all the way out.
Overflowing with energy.
And it's absolutely done.
Feel the storm. Lou, attention.
And on the left tower, don't
I feel like I'm.
Danger.
You are, but
and we wouldn't have been able to afford it in the one round we got it, and you're only losing 100 points. He's also, if you look at his left tower, he's doing it. Most people you will find from round 7 on that are like pretty good are, unless they're just like a flush with cash and cheap and run with cash.
Let's push forward.
No, never.
I was looking at your board and it just threw that visit. I thought he had no respect.
Alright, look, I forgot to get random on this one.
Oh shit. Oh, he's shooting.
See, I'm luring him into a ball hole here. Okay? He thinks he answered it, and then I'm over and messing. And I hit him with the range and just hit the force. Trust me. Trust the process. I keep buying out levels.
That like your lost is here it doesn't change the matchup with the Phoenix very much, but for 3 it just gives them like 40% bigger first. It does both, the barriers and the personal energy shields. Just so you know for the future.
Let's.
Here I would probably just like resupply for 2 more packs of colors. Just like master create as well. Just add 2 colors.
Holy, is this the Phil Mechabellum mark?
It is.
That's fucking awesome. Pink, I couldn't help my IRL friend. He plays Mechabellum, but he only plays standard exclusively. I couldn't show him
Time
the
to
way.
break up. Also, look at my board. I told you. Plan worked flawlessly. Hit him with the range. What's floating above? Dominating.
Welcome, my friends,
Just
to
3 lines of
old
Scorpion.
Lumiere.
Cleared.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
One level 3 fucking.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to
Phil's
be.
board is awesome.
Before the
I see 8
fracture
gun
ripped
rays.
apart the world and
Wait,
threw us into the
does that
sea.
melting point clear you?
We're lucky it did. That's probably
think
the
I
only
went
reason we
much on it.
survived.
Down to 600.
The heart of the
and
paintress is in the
then
center.
HP in terms
Let's
of-
go.
I didn't realize how much range it had. Never mind. Awkward.
Never even close. So, now your replay should save, and you can replay from any round in any game.
Okay. What is this fist
Yep.
icon? Is this like?
It's combat power. It's effectively like your level in League. Like it just it goes up by playing. It's like battle pass shit, I think.
And it gives you that season tab with the second shop. It gives you the points.
And then when it says you promoted to whatever rank, it's just your combat power.
We are for
So
city.
real quick, go to unit modification. Like click on your wasp, for example. I'm not going to tell you what to put on. You can do it if you want, but actually click on your fortress. You liked that comp too. And change that range to the rocket punch one.
Yeah.
You have like 11 tech points. That rocket punch is amazing in the comp that you like to play. It's like
godly.
it's another good button to press. Like sometimes it's not for every game, but like when they get the melting points, if you have
Do I
that
have to
button.
unequip the range?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can only have 4. Also, he says it's not for every game, bro. That's just for every game. It's beautiful. I don't think I've played sports without clicking that button. Actually, that's not true. When I go carry thing, I know most of the time.
Yeah, he's been playing carry.
I see you.
And enemies within
Yes, he kills tower with the AoE.
I saw your future.
Take your shots.
Range. 180 meters.
That's so silly.
It just goes across the whole map. Amazing.
Is there like a Bang one I could grab?
No, Fang.
The things are good. On the wasp.
I saw your future. Not today.
Ground stuff. At least what I run right now is you definitely want AA just because they're so good at anti-air. I would drop
Aerial.
like
What is
and-
AA?
Aerial
Yeah.
specialist.
Sorry, anti-air.
You want shield, range, AA.
Yeah.
Not today.
Drop one of them.
Drop jump drive. I think ground spec is better than jump drive right now. Most people take elite marksman as their fourth. Yeah, right now.
On units that have jump drive as a tech pro is that deployment module that you had, but it's for every single version of that unit. The problem is, when you have a bunch of them, they just start putting the answers to them everywhere anyways, so it just tends to get a little devalued.
Yeah.
So like if you were gonna buy one wasp and didn't or two wasps and didn't have deployment modules, you could click that button to like move them around. But if you're gonna have like that game, you had like 5 packs of them, having that tech doesn't do you any good because they're just gonna start trying to answer them everywhere.
Is
It used to be
target
OP.
lock good?
Yes.
Yes.
So I drop my Baltex is exactly yours, but I drop the damage sharing for fortified target lock.
Same. That's what mine are as well.
And then you click that button when they have a bunch of like little shitters in front of your balls, and you just need to click on the big thing behind it.
Mostly against scorpions is when you really need to click that.
Yeah. These techs are great. I wouldn't switch these.
I run field or you can do field maintenance instead of armor, but they're both good. But I do run what you have right now.
Well, that's like the pick'em tech is armor or field maintenance, but the other 3 are the 2 that really matter are 8 gun and damage.
Yeah.
Oh, on your you haven't used Phantom Rays yet, but on the Phantom Rays, that's the other unit that you want to for sure switch them for
This looser formation is 400 upgrades.
It was super turbo broken.
Yeah, it was broken as fuck for a long time, so they made it very expensive.
It makes it so that all the AoE shit that kills crawlers only kills 1 crawler at a time. Because they're so spread out. It's really funny.
So on this unit, you should drop the
oil,
the range, and the oil. So the only reason you drop range is amazing on every unit in the game except for Phantom Ray, and the reason why is that 3rd tech is a cloak. It makes them go invisible and they can't be targeted. But if they have range, they uncloak from further away. So it's like troll to have them together.
Oh, shield and armor.
Yeah, shield and armor. So every unit that you've probably seen this armor enhancement a lot. It's good versus things that shoot like machine guns, Mustangs, Typhoons, anything that shoots lots of fangs, anything that shoots lots of little shots. Armor is
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city.
Or it's better versus things like
Right.
the Phoenix and the Marksman
Show
that
off
do
a bit,
like high
Monaco.
single target damage. Because it makes them, you can't overkill an energy shield.
Just admit
Even
you
if
can't
did
do
a
it
million damage,
yourself.
they still have to shoot an energy shield unit twice to kill it. And then Scorching Fire. Scorching Fire gives it double attack.
It's more than double. Oh no, it is double. Fuck. Wait, is the Vulcan still more than double? Did they nerf it?
I don't know.
I think the Vulcan used to have more than double.
You keep saying GG in our party chat, not the in-game chat, by the way.
Yeah, it's only a good game for y'all.
The first PvP game I played, the guy round 2 made an abyss and then just spammed abysses the entire
Oh,
rest
he was
of the
aerial.
game.
He was probably aerial specialist. That's fucking awesome.
The last one that I think is like a necessity, and then the rest is
Why
fun,
the
is
hell
free
did
change.
you-
Just click on your marksman
fucked up.
and drop
I just
quick
wanted to
reload
show
is the
off.
third one.
We just have
That
to
makes them shoot
regroup.
twice as often,
The
but do
others
half as
should
much
be
damage.
fine.
Verso
Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
And that way, when they have like when you're trying to answer the air
Right.
with your marksman,
Okay,
this makes
Minoko,
them
stop
do
crying.
more.
We
And
have to
also,
move.
Anytime it says aerial specialization, it always get no matter
Yes.
the unit, it gives them
Sorry.
30 more range, and so they can start with that. The
If
unit
it plays in it, they won't attack the closest, they'll attack anything in range first. I
Right,
imagine.
right, and since the air could be like further away but closer to like from max range of the air, you get to attack air units over closer stuff sometimes. Yeah.
Friends,
Ron is starting
I
on
beg
that
your
one.
forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Yeah, then you can look and play around on the units you like with any other techs. I think those are the ones that you're like. You're probably gonna want the ones we suggested.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch for them.
Then there's
Fingers crossed. Yeah. Fingers crossed he doesn't DPS with it.
Yeah, I'm just... Strategy is just perfect.
Run Stefan, right? Yeah.
Feel the storm. I'm waiting.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing. Ready? Your turn to shine. A storm is coming.
My lovely feet.
trying to sneak in there.
Trying to sneak in on the... Look at that boy. He's chilling. He's just having a good sit.
Take cover! Careful. Take your shot.
You read the journal from this, right, Dux?
Yeah. I forgot to the first time I had to open the game back.
Inverted, glass cannon, immaculate.
Oh, I thought High wasn't gonna play that way.
He wasn't, and then he has changed his mind.
Confident fighter.
Feel like I got told a lot of shit about how it's not worth it.
What? No. I ran inverted and all that stuff. I don't know if I ran all of those things, but I definitely ran inverted.
Was he undeafened?
He did it.
If I die, so be it. Let's speed things up.
A bit of violence, yes. It likes you. It likes you.
chroma is flowing. I'm back. Brace yourselves.
God, this move is so good.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Things are getting spicy.
Yeah, he's not doing the virtual, the life path. Lightning Dance does a lot, but it doesn't do fucking 2/3 of his HP.
Yeah. Don't worry, we won't get blue balled twice, Phil.
Dude, his Luna is pumping.
His Lune is crazy. He's gotta have the craziest Lune that I've seen out of all of us.
I probably would have ended up on something like that. But hell yeah, brother. I take a moment to consider.
Wait, what happened? No.
He had the life sucked to one, and Ron just sat there for a second to process.
He did the shield, and then he just killed Mayal, and then he life sucked. Considering.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Shield plus powerful shield.
Yeah, I had that until I saw the shield. Steel. I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
yeah. I mean, I still actually ran it.
Did that with...
Let's speed things up.
I tell you what, Raiders
Danger! I'll do it.
Yeah, I had a whole thing with Raiders slow on great, but
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart.
So I guess we're
Only
trying,
a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
I haven't been inspired on my board yet. You can tell I'm just like placing things around the tower. Like,
Yeah.
the most just like, let's see what we draw. Fucking board state.
I'm curious if he'll still do the thing next time.
I don't know.
No, well, I mean, I skipped it, right?
A storm is coming.
Ooh. Are you doing roulette?
Yeah, that was roulette.
Do me in. Let's speed things up.
A bit of violence, yes.
Didn't do the thing.
He's got another.
Let the ink flow.
It
likes you.
Not playing with greater slow, I was just pulling. This is so much harder for me.
Take your shot.
Right.
Not today. It's your
Warriors of the dance.
It's got a lightning dance and it's got a burning canvas here.
I'm back.
He's not gonna kill, but he's gonna get it really cool. I don't think he's gonna kill. It's good for us. It's good for us.
I see you.
Hurts.
Your turn to shine.
Danger!
Lady Luck smiled today.
Got some EXP over here for me.
Well, that will help.
You got lots of EXP for you, Krog. Well, two units.
Yeah, I don't look up in air. That's not my problem. The sledges are carrying it home. That's all I know.
Well, he has not learned the attack patterns yet. Not that he's seen a lot of them, but. Minoko is looking so good here.
I think when I did this fight, most of my characters had like a 10k HP and like a good amount of defense.
Yeah, you definitely had I think a very smart setup for it. Yeah.
Like I could just eat a bunch of hits and learn patterns, but
yeah,
just doing fucking 10 million damage in a turn is also a valid way to do the fight. But I like
Doesn't that
RPG'd
look
it
like
up.
one of Eskier's stones?
Mine was like
Yeah.
between your guys's.
Let's
I
bring
had,
him a
like,
gift.
I think my beefiest character had 7k, but the others were like 3.5 to 5.5, so like one of each.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
Oh!
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much
He
information.
gets 2 after images. And
Do you trust him?
That's why I was so disappointed when you skipped it.
I trust that he wants to reach the
just too
paintress.
good,
So
fella.
for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been
Look, that
helpful.
break timing, Ducks, the most tragic thing that has
Still.
happened to us like all year.
That break time
I
is
have this
all
feeling
planned
he's
with the thing.
hiding something.
Minoko,
I'm just a master
how
tactician.
did you meet Verso?
Oh my god, I got so lucky with the Phoenix pull.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other
Mass
expeditions.
Sledges kind of
Quite
put
a
in a
few.
little work though. I'm starting to believe. I have these 2 level 3 squaddies that I started
How
with,
many?
and they're kind of
What
kind
happened
of
to
fucking
them?
shredding.
Yeah, when they get levels and you get like range, mech range, EMP, it's crazy.
What happened to
Oh shit, I don't think I have EMP.
Maybe ask Verso when
Well,
we
because
find him.
Yeah,
you
okay.
just disable everything's
Finding
tech,
them comes
you know?
first.
Makes them hard to answer. Yeah, he took off face shield. I was like, crazy,
Face shield
crazy.
coming off.
Yeah.
I feel like base shield's not too bad because this build isn't like ridiculously AP
Any
heavy.
idea what this is?
But like base shields cost 20
I'm
and it's just
afraid
getting
not.
summons
This
through
is my first
shields.
time here as well.
That's true. I
You
forgot
just
that
you take it off and
probably
replace it with like Survivor or something.
Yeah. I forgot that he probably didn't grind.
58.
No?
They were the ones that Verso
Maybe
was
it's at
travelling with.
275. I don't know.
I believe so.
I just build with intensive training also.
They made it
pretty
surprisingly
good.
far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is...
It definitely would be if I remember to use
Is this
intensive training
true?
frequently, but you know, we live and we learn. We laugh and we love.
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Ron was on it when I asked him if he had any guesses what the last 2 content things were, and he mentioned Clea and the mystery axon.
Yeah, he was spot on for sure.
Can you stand?
Yeah, he was asking about mystery
Minoko gets a bit
axon the other day or whatever.
carried away
and I was
sometimes.
like,
My back hurts, but
like how, you know, how
I'm
that thing
fine.
die or whatever. So,
The others are probably heading towards
just
the
not
center
talk
of the
about it,
city. We'll rejoin
This is
them
one of
there.
those times where there's no way for me to answer your question without making you unhappy.
feels like home.
Yeah, weird.
Feels like home. You okay?
Wait, what is...
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah, it does. After you.
Ducks, because you didn't see me do this fight. What I ended up doing was I two-manned phases 1 through. What are the
Oh,
phases?
to save
1 and
your
2.
battery
Yeah,
swap with,
I two-manned phase 1 and 2, and then I three-manned phase 3. Yeah.
That's what I ended up doing too.
So Monoko and Mayel two-manned, and then the other 3 the last phase.
Huh, I can go mass-produce phoenixes to go with my mass-produced sledges.
Good, yeah.
Why not? You know, when life gives you lemons, you gotta commit to the bit.
When this is over,
We have so much money
you
for
should go and
tax.
visit.
And levels, which both sound awesome.
So for flanking things, it's only takes a while to phase in the first time, and then every other round they're just there immediately at the start.
Correct.
Yeah.
The only exception is like when you move that rhino that was already in one round and deployed him on the other side, he'll have to warp in again with the deployment module. So if you move him with deployment module or jump drive, they'll have to warp in every time you pick him up. But yeah, for most units. That's why I was saying if you put the crawlers on the front, then you could put like, it doesn't, steel balls all the way back is great, but it could be any other ground units all the way back. And then another nifty thing you can do with those flanks is if you have that like crawlers in front, steel balls in the back, you can put an air unit that flies between them. And if they missile the crawlers, missiles can only hit air or ground. So like you can have that big stack, the missile just hit the crawlers.
And then they double missile, it'll hit the crawler and
You can go like air, ground, air. Or sorry, ground.
I'm ready.
The balls seem really good when people aren't building fast.
Finesse and precision.
They're even good when they build cast as long as you have something to like clear it out. We'll find a lot of steel ball enjoyers.
I got fucked up.
I'm having a lot better.
His RNG's actually so far.
Okay.
Well, then he's not clearing the canvas and he's not doing all that. Not that he knows the easy pattern very
I won't lie, I was pretty nervous on that first attempt at Ron. I was like, man, if Ron one-shots this, he will be sad, and I will be more sad. I need Ron to die this boss like 6 times for maximum happiness. For all parties.
He's short on manas for dance.
Alright, I don't know if I can win, but I'll try. 2 retardedly placed melting points that hopefully kill the Vulcan. I don't know. I thought the proper response to Vulcan was Fortress, but my Fortress wasn't really doing anything.
Fortresses do alright. The Vulcan, they definitely win like 1-1, but on this board with like Tarantula, Vulcan, Abyss, Phoenix, melting points are so good.
Yeah. the abyss down, so I just keep playing out things.
You get like range on them. Putting down shields every time, a lot of tag. Nice.
You're outmatched.
How else do they do like
What happens if like
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, GG, you lose.
There's no qualms about that.
Bill actually got really good at parrying. He had it down where only 2 moves he couldn't parry like every time.
Yeah, it was.
I never said there was treasure.
Light speed and Sword of Lumiere. That's the 2 like white moves. The ones with the after images I got really good at, but the ones without the after images I had trouble with. Yeah, well, the one of them has this like double like pirouette spin that would like always keep me out.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's like sort of weird, I think.
Hey, can you peep my stream for a second?
Yeah.
This whole like sequence, I guess I didn't really respond well to, and I wasn't. This is like the round where he puts down stuff I'm not sure about. So this round mainly, like the Vulcan is the problem, but also we're just kind of
ready to strike.
Happens, and I can even anticipate. I just don't even know. Maybe. So those Vulcans come down. I know eventually that I'm gonna start Vulcans will eventually
You're
be
outmatched.
the Mustangs, which are kind of carrying the board at the moment.
Right.
So round 7.
He's gonna when they have. If you should look if you have Mustangs and they have the Vulcans, you should see if they have the tech you just did.
Oh, he didn't tier 1 gradient into a virtuoso burning. No.
If they have it,
Yes.
round 8
More
or 7, 8 later, it's worth it. Just
Let's go faster.
Not too far.
Okay.
You don't want to die instantly. So like the first stuff so like the Mustangs have
Finesse
to
and
drive up.
grace.
The shields as far back from that that point as possible, so that they stop that first barrage from wiping.
Watch out, my Al.
So the Vulcan spell, I think it's called Incendiary something. They have that tech specifically on it. Incendiary bomb. But if he has this in particular, which is very popular, and you have a lot of Mustangs, and it's late, and especially if your Mustangs are on one side, it's worth it to just put 2 shields. That would like end, like the shield would end probably at the front of the saber-tooths. That's around there. Wherever the Mustangs are driving up, you'll know from them.
Not looking good.
Where they hit. You want to put the shield as far back as you can while it covers in front of the Mustangs. And it just stops that fire. It can't or like but to be honest, like I would even do this and then just slap down 1 since you know lightning storms can slap down 1.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So dodge.
Which was interesting. But
Not looking good.
Yeah, it's just because that lightning storm helps.
I think I'll improvise.
I don't know.
Oh, what, now
275, 275.
Here, I would just add the I'll
manage.
The other thing I would do is Melter's in range. One barrier? Yeah, no, you're good.
I guess then at this point it's just too late. Because
No, I mean, so like one barrier, and
pretty
you
good
just slap
team.
down a second barrier on the left, and like you're probably, I mean, you almost won this round
That's
anyways.
it?
The only reason you didn't is because this abyss eventually gets the tower, I think.
Verso?
Not mistaken, like right here. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I won this side really hard.
And if you got that, that didn't happen, you probably win this round. So I think you answered it pretty well, to be honest. I would have just put one. You can see this barrier lived. I probably would have had one more on the left, and then you're golden. Like, that's almost exactly how I would have done it. And you didn't know about this abyss, so there's not a whole lot you could have done there. I mean, maybe you could have leveled your tower or something, but that's like, I mean, you can guess, but you don't know.
Yeah, that just is what it is. I guess. Okay.
I don't think you answered it badly. Other than I would slap down because like the fort barriers were a good idea, but since it's so late, I wouldn't do it on like round 5 if they start doing it. And I don't know if it's on round 5. It's Mustangs, obviously, or just them. Like this lady, I think she did great. Put down, on that last round, one more barrier, and then in the round before, the fortress barriers was really good. But you know the lightning storm's coming, she just throw down 2 barriers every round too. I bet you might have even won the round before, but you can always, like, later, when you guys aren't playing, you can just replay it and try it.
So I guess just, like, talking about generalized answers, so, like, something else that...
Finesse and precision!
Stocks coming out either from abilities or from attack. So... The only answer I have in my head is... Hound's fire extinguisher. It's like it's the only, and like energy shields, of course, but I don't know. I don't ever use them well enough.
So in Fort Mustang, like that's a popular comp, for example, and fire on the ground was always really good versus it. You just have to be really good about the Fort Mustang placement to try to dodge as much fire as possible. I've said this a few times about hounds, but I know they have the fire extinguisher, but I haven't played enough with them yet, and especially at all, to know how good it is in that.
Finesse and precision!
In my head, it would only work if it can stop the fire, like, as it happens. I know it can jump fire, but I don't know if it stops fire. If fire touches the Mustangs, they just all die, right? And like usually how you do that is you have with the Fort Mustang placement is you have the Mustangs like 3 or 4 rows at least behind the forts, like on either side of them, and then they like walk up into those barriers. But you have to know like where to place the fort, like how far the forts are forward versus your Mustang, so that the fort's barriers basically cover the Mustangs right? Is the idea.
Okay. Finesse and precision!
Because he plays that comp like 40% of the time or something. So he'll have specifics, but or a little bit probably more specifics, but I mean I think you're answering it pretty well there. I would say you probably noticed, but a few times I've noticed you tend to, like, the things I've seen you have the hardest trouble with is boards where those melting points are really good. And, like, that board you were facing, you probably even could have gotten them. Like, outside of everything else, you probably could have gotten them around 2 earlier, too, if you wanted.
Yeah, I think I'm only, like, now starting to understand how to play into them. They've been a trouble for me the past couple days.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen, at least from watching you, the things I've seen that, like, seem to give you the most hiccups is when if you just slap down a melting point on those boards, you're probably pretty good. It's like Scorpion with Giants or Tarantulas with Giants is where I see, like, sometimes you're stuttering a bit or, like, stalling a bit, and melting points are great into both those boards.
I think High could totally damage skip if he saves a stun till he's close, and then does a steel strike steel strike on Verso, empowered lightning kick, and a virtuoso burning.
You did what now?
Okay. Yeah, the problem with like blasting phase 1 so fast is phase 1 actually has very similar moves where you can like learn the parry timings.
And they're easier because you don't have the after image crap
Yeah,
or whatever.
there's no after image, and they probably do less, I would think, too.
Yeah, and you kind of get
I can do it.
the after image.
Finesse and precision.
I don't know. I mean, I think you had this a little bit, but like Ducks didn't run into it. And I think Ron's starting when you get into the red cycle, it's brutal, man.
Yeah, I mean, if you get into the red cycle...
The red cycle, sorry. Where you're like rezzing your teammates, you know, because you're just losing the damage. And like outside of him doing the "you're gone," like
Yeah, which I don't think he's done die yet.
He did it once, and well, he was in the last phase of just the 2, but. To tell you what, man, every time especially once I switched to like, I did it the same way you did, where it was like 2 and then 3, and it's like, if you miss something and they're on the ground and then he's like, yeah, you're gone. It's like, no, come on.
Yeah. It becomes much harder if you're one man. If you're 2 man,
Yeah, exactly.
the one
You're just
man.
there was like once or twice where I was at like 50-60%, like you're getting close to like the transition.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck, I guess I just have to start over. Like, I'll try it, but there's no hope.
Finesse and precision. On me.
The name of this track on Spotify is "We Lost."
Yeah, I saw that. That's really good. Also, I'm fairly certain that other track we were discussing is not in the game. I did a lot of like trying to look in that. I'm fairly certain it's not in the game.
The lion.
Finesse and precision. Okay.
Yeah. I think they used the first like it's one of the ones that like it transitions at points, and I don't think.
Yeah, a lot of the long ones, it feels like they don't actually like play the whole song in the game. It's just like there's like a 2-minute part of it, and then the rest of it is like
extra.
Okay, he's got full break.
Phil.
I don't think he actually knows where the phase transition is. I swear it was 1/3, but it seems like it's been going under 25% for him.
I thought it was 1/3 too, or like 30%.
Yeah. I think he's prepping for a burst turn.
Yeah,
I could be wrong. Him and then prepping for a burst turn.
Okay.
Yeah. His lightning dance is sitting for like 5 to 6K.
Yeah, million.
Or million, yeah.
Total or per hit?
Total.
Total.
That's
That's a lot of burn he's got there. What's up? Constant 100 burn. I don't know how burn it is. Like, how does that only just happen?
There's so many turns. He's got it.
He is going to transition, boys.
Yeah, like he doesn't have AP strike. Stanceless on my L is fine.
I mean,
how is he only 2 gradient charges and not 3?
maybe he didn't take a lot of gradient moves.
Oh no, he aimed a lot. Okay, part of it.
Finesse and precision.
He has Sendal.
Oh, he's Sendalling. Oh. 13 million Stendhal.
I don't think my Sendal ever hit 13 million.
Well,
I think level 3 gradient.
You're on Steam, so it got patched.
Oh, what? Only this year.
Well, he's not on Steam.
The Game Pass one got patched too, but he's on a bootleg copy, so he's on like a day.
Finesse and precision.
That's it.
I mean, 40% is 7 mil.
Yeah. 7's. I don't think 7's enough. I think he had probably just slightly more than 7.
It works if the other characters are also doing. If there's a prep skill strike, that's all. Lightning dance, he skips.
Not looking good.
Did you see this weapon in game, Dux?
Yeah, I tried it out afterwards.
Pretty cool.
Well, you at least died some and actually saw it.
Not giving up. Finesse and precision.
He makes white petals. I think Verso also makes white petals. Male makes gold petals.
Finesse and precision. Okay.
S agility.
I can do it. Finesse and precision. Let's dance.
20 is extremely like the level 20 is cool. The level 20 is extremely good.
Yeah, I just went and like whacked something real quick, and wanted to see if it did what I thought it would do. But I don't think I ever really noticed that level 20 before. Even when like you guys did it, I don't think I saw the level
I
20.
can do it.
Wait, what? We lost our.
Finesse and precision. On me.
I thought about missiling them. Like, oh, I just upgrade my base, right? I didn't realize they'd be level 2 and just fucking delete everything. Ouch.
Yeah, the level 2 ones are crazy. I was just about to start. He firebombed me, which is the only reason I didn't win my board. I was literally about to say, like, yeah, I think next round we're winning.
Yeah, I mean, I was going like Fire Badger.
This and precision. Let's dance. Let's dance.
Too good.
I can do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gotta go look at these low res rocks real quick. Apple loves these Chevrolet guys by now.
This game is definitely a game of the year, bro. I feel it. Death Stranding 2 is gonna come out, bro, and nobody's gonna be talking about it. Nobody's gonna talk about Death Stranding
2. Not again.
Death Stranding 2 is gonna come out, bro, and nobody will give a shit.
Are they is Death Stranding 2 this year?
Maybe. I honestly, I don't care because I don't like that game.
Yeah,
It's that dude makes any game in the fucking place 16 games a year.
Ready to parry.
Hideo Kojima. The Metal Gear Solid dude. Death Stranding.
Did people like not super like Phantom Pain?
I think it was fine. Yeah, I think it was, yeah. It's Death Stranding that is very controversial.
People like
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
On me.
Scores. I wonder what I'm remembering then.
What the fuck am I reacting to?
It might have been like a subset of players who did not like, because all of his stories are fucking bizarre, right? So.
I just remember there being something like they're like riding on like a jeep or something.
I can do it.
Oh, this is really bad. I probably should just.
This and precision.
Yeah. Let's go not interacting with mechanics.
Yeah, let's go not interact. You got to see the mechanic at least. At least it wasn't a ducks where you didn't see it.
Don't blame me for being so good, Mr. Ping.
Look, if Ron had done it, I would have had to like cry myself to sleep.
I was close.
Very close. I was really nervous on that first pool, and you were like gonna break it at 30%. I was like, oh god.
I didn't.
That's really good that you didn't. Definitely got those 30 seconds down.
I parried like 3 times. Fighting that boss on like a much higher New Game Plus, where like you don't just instantly kill him, is probably insane.
Yeah.
Fight.
I have learned that Greater Flow is also just amazing. watching all of you guys use it.
Finesse and precision. Let's dance.
I use greater rush the whole time, but I do not use
Okay.
Like, what am I reacting to anymore? I don't even know anymore, bro.
Alright, Phil, so here now it's just enough for your generic starters. You always want to add, on a start like this where you got single target and shitters, add a chapter. Like a hound or a flight. That's what I like. Generically round one, that way you have all your bases.
Ready to parry.
I would say 13, 14, or probably like, yeah, about 1300. There seems like a lot of people just don't, they're not believers.
You see all these big giant mechs. I think they're so cool.
Not giving
See
up.
why I wish they would just put in
On me.
Kidding?
En garde.
Yeah, sorry, I was grabbing the kid. I would agree, you're right. So you can always, like, just sell it. You know, when you got something that's just like that.
Okay.
What? What?
Maybe I should have fastened that tab.
You got what?
Fasten the tag.
Generic rule of thumb is if you wait to tech until at least
Finesse and precision.
reason being that if you tech too early, they know that you're like probably going to continue. Definitely times where it can be good to tech earlier, but it's like a rule of thumb. It's like round 4 is usually the earliest.
I'm getting wrecked.
Your saber tooths in the middle are getting locked on like no matter what. You need like just so that they're and or you need range on your saber tooths so that they're like starting further away.
Okay. Finesse and precision. Ready to parry.
So much conviction to no conviction. I think since you're so heavy on the right, I would put this towards the right side. I think this spot was better, yeah.
They're just getting collapsed on immediately.
Alright, let's try Elite.
Finesse and grace.
No, not that one. The one.
Okay. Ready to parry.
I think we're scaling. Oh wait, that's his units.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Fucking Rays and Hounds. Rays and Hounds with Elite. Let's go.
It's not looking good.
So you say that, but I've had that shield up for 3 rounds.
On guard. Finesse and precision. Nice.
Crazy that I still lose this, I think. Dude, how do you beat hounds? What the fuck?
Any sort of AoE.
Yeah, you had a weird start where your saber cheese died so fast in the first. One of the things in front of him a little bit. So he was pretty behind tempo. Here's a funny audible for you though. Take the, I don't know if it'll win or not, but it's worth a shot. Take that Vulcan and throw it. It's worth the most money. On the right tower. It's the second one, that's the wrong one. Okay, now unlock Sandwich. On the left tower. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, on the left tower. Get Elite Recruit and get another Sandwich.
Finesse and precision.
Put them just one inch across the front.
That's not looking good.
Those first.
I pulled wasps, I'm coming to help you.
Give the sandworms the 100 cost tag for the division. This is a full-on audible, but he has like no good answer to this. On his board presently. The only problem is that he has a Phoenix that you can't really kill yet, other than some things, but he won't lose to a Phoenix. It's only 200 damage.
Think I'm close. This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Are arc lights good against hounds?
They are, but they're bad into his
You could, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but you can almost kind of think of them as chaff in a way.
Yeah, they're kind of like a hybrid, yeah. I mean, they're really chaff clear, but they're almost like chaff too.
Yeah, they're chaff clear that acts like chaff. So like anything that does AoE, because they don't have a lot of damage, is pretty good.
Okay. Now you get all of this fill. Or you can take that barrier. Take that barrier and put it on one of your walls. It's the good one. Then we're gonna sell this Wraith. It's worthless. Unlock Wasps. Because he has like no AoE air fill, and then recruit level 2 Wasps. Okay, shit. It's okay. 1 level 2 Wasp is fine, or 2 level 2 Wasps. With mass, and you get 2 of them. You put them like vertically on this right side, like tower depth.
This?
They're fast. Yeah, but on the right side, behind the worm. Like one behind each set of worm, and then one further right, probably.
Great.
Throw this last one like far right.
But
I'll go far right side. This works too.
With someone who refuses to talk.
How much does the replicate on your worm cost?
We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore.
The far right tech.
She walks her path,
Click that button.
and I walk mine.
Okay.
I don't exist to her.
Beacon I bought?
You can
None of
move
us
in like your worm onto
She's
the tower.
left us
if you want,
all
or your
behind
wasp onto the
to
tower.
drown by
Click on where it is
ourselves
and you drag it
so
to where
that
you want
she
it to
can
go.
drown
And it will go there
alone.
instead of the closest thing.
But how?
It will shoot along the way at anything it can hit. Oh no, hopefully this doesn't kill all your wasps. That would be tragic if it's going to.
I scaled.
Rip all
Oh,
of
my
our
wasps
wasps.
are dead.
Yeah, that's so sad. That was a pretty good nuke he had. Oh, here you go. Those are the shot.
You know what I think is actually probably good into what he's doing? Is storm callers.
Yeah, Stormcallers are also fine here because he's got a bunch of slow ground stuff.
Yeah.
They're not so great versus the, one problem is, you don't know this yet, but the Farseers have AM tech on them, so he can just click that button to really negate your, AM being anti-missile, sorry. Just one exception. No, honestly though, that's one where you got just punished from not knowing that, like, the fangs and the saber-tooth, you gotta put the fangs a little bit in front of the saber-tooth.
Let's just do it again.
Nice.
Run it back. He's got balls and pounds.
So if you want a good generic placement, I can show you. So if you take a fang pack and you put it vertical, in line with your tower, go all the way to the front line. Yep, now go all the way to the front line. You put it all the way up. Then you put your saber-tooth 2 outside of this so that the butts like match the butt to this. So it'd be 2 to the right more. So there's a 2, yeah, and then up 3. Yeah, so the butts match or whatever. And that gives you spacing for missiles. And then you just put the other saber-tooth on the other side. And you just put these fangs, like, one can go behind the tower or whatever, and then the other one can go on the side of this other saber-tooth. And But since you know he has hounds, you could just get the arc lights now. And just put them right behind the packs of fences, just on the asset. And this, it doesn't have to look exactly like this. Like, you can use the spots you were using, but the fangs need to be at least this far in front of the saber-tooths to get like, out in front of them.
I knew you'd open the door for
so
her.
you could adjust it however you want. You could space them differently. Just this is like the rough idea of like they need to be at least 2 out in front of my saber-tooths.
Really, Verso?
guy
This
has
was
a
your
bunch of
plan.
arc lights. It's throwing me off. And pissing me off.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
You can hide these
Why do you
cards too, if
refuse to
like, look at the
see
board
I
and
am
see
doing
if,
this
like,
for
the
us?
drop looks good, for example.
Yet you insist on rushing
I
toward
don't know
death.
how to beat any of this.
You're trying to stop the
I mean,
wrong
do you want
cycle.
input or no?
You're doing this for
You
yourself.
don't- I'm trying to, like, if you don't want things, you know, I'm trying not to. So I
course.
would skip this card probably.
It's easier for
Intensiv's
you
good,
to
the only
think
one I would
that.
consider. And
isn't
then you need.
Easier
so
to
you're
betray
in a counter
us
matchup,
if I'm
just
the villain.
FYI. The start is a
So
counter.
move.
The steel balls are
I'm
better than
gonna
the saber
fucking
tooths.
kill him.
You probably want to get crawlers here, like 3 packs, just to be in front.
You haven't told her the truth,
So you put one behind this tower on the right
have
side,
you,
horizontal.
son?
If you put stuff in the corners, some will run there, but some will run forward. And then you put
Sorry
one
we're
like
late. We
right
were busy
behind the
doing a bit
saber
of
tooth on the
reading.
right,
Were you planning on sharing that
vertical.
this man, the man
it'll
who
be a little
murdered
right
our
next to the
team,
saber-tooth.
is your father?
but move it like 2 to the right or something.
Family is
And grab another pack.
my favorite
and,
topic.
Put it somewhere behind. Could be a little deeper back even if you want.
Right, can we talk about this
This
later?
guy's going mass.
I'd really
no
like for you
point.
all to survive this.
You might as well grab one.
Let the ink flow.
Right. That the shield on my right side, I placed it like round 3. Yeah, never gone down. Literally all it's doing is just
I'm ready.
protecting those fangs with like some skin color chips so they get a little bit further.
It doesn't have to be phoenixes. It could also be like, what? I don't know what you get for
Forced us into this.
But that's one of those like that
Finesse and grace.
It's like super not committal. Like it doesn't, you know, you can't counter the crawlers, right? It's like straight control, but you can't go to the counter to your town.
Yeah.
And just buys you a lot of time. So like now you can start to go out. So like here, yeah.
Fury of fire.
Nothing that you
She won't help you this time.
Probably won't even use whatever you want. So these go and this comp, they'll go like right in front of your tower for depth. Just in front of it, yep. And you just put them in a line horizontally. Just like pulling out a line. And when you check these, the first check they always get is that code.
A storm is coming.
I'm ready. From fire.
I'm
Let's
not
dance.
angry, just disappointed.
A storm is coming.
So this is the, like if you got a fire badger, put typhoon.
Careful, my elf.
Tearing this family apart.
Look out for somebody to have good
A storm is coming.
I'm ready.
which is not very good. And the art by
He's literally bought 0 caps so far.
Yeah, he's bought none of it. So for right now, it's fine. But if he ends up, this is still not
Should be fighting by my
If he ends up
side.
building a lot, he'll need some type of like stuff to kill.
Let the ink flow.
Ready to parry. I'm ready.
Sorry I failed.
So on the raise, every other tech is for like an answer. So he's gonna build an answer. If it's Mustang,
My, what lovely feet.
anything that shoots lots of little bullets, fine. So if it's like Mustangs or Typhoons. If he buys the Marksman or Phoenixes, then you wait till he does it. Then you put that in it, because it's in like a particular build. First mode is for when he buys giant shit. Or if he buys missiles. That's awesome. So like looking at these guys, I for this comp. Intensive good in comp for this promotion is top 5. So it's not too much. So I wouldn't promote the tank. Probably
Here we go.
For me, I think it's like I would put a crawler on the left, crawler in the back corner. Because it'll run up to help stall these balls. And then like probably like the way out.
A bit of violence,
If
yes.
besides losing, but not that much, yeah, like back here. Could, actually could upgrade both these things too. Yeah. I think this is where you just make this.
I see you.
Have you told you about how the oil interacts with fire units?
Yeah, that's the. Is anything I can do fire?
No, but so, and I'm not, if you don't want it to, but when they have units that catch stuff on fire, you can also put the oil starting at like where your army is outlined and drag it oil, and the oil doesn't care about the rest of the fire. So here, since he added 100 tons of wings and 2 times the rays, his armor doubles the You might not even need it, it turns out, but like a bandit.
I see you.
I'm beginning to think if I see people go bunch of hounds, eventually into raids.
This is weird, just so you know, whenever you're playing on your own, you never can decide on a year drop whether the fire party or parses are generically like okay without text. They're like the kings of round 4, 5, and 6. They tend to fall off in the second late, but like 4, 5, and 6, they pull air, they shoot up and down, and they do it. You know, the sledges are like a great for the front line and the racing. I don't like going racing against together though. I think this
Oh, really?
Well, well.
Do I want anything big, like wraiths?
So the only problem with going wraiths and rays together is then the phoenix is kind of nice.
I'm getting what the
Just get some more rays. Yeah, it's fine here. Click armor if you have enough.
I'm gonna restart PC.
Okay, so now that he added wasps, you need some way to kill the wasps faster than the rays kill them. Which could be if you want to do the race, you could put race like right in front of your ray line and give them. You could also add Mustang. Or
Alright, I'm ready.
or my phantom ray just
Everyone
kills
all right?
wraiths.
I mean, you still win, but you can see this one was like slightly closer than last round, so like it's good to take note of like, okay, he got an incremental advantage. You know, do I need to respond?
Noko's broken. Why don't you accept who you are?
You said put wraiths in front of or behind the?
In front of, because they're slower. The rays are 16, the rays are 10, so I just put them literally right in front, and it works out pretty well. Put one of them, yeah, put this one over here. They'll need range for sure, given his board. So knowing he has the beam, I might click speed, because if he took it too, all of your stuff's in a line, so you might want to just be faster than it.
Oh, because he also had the
Yeah, because
beam option.
maybe he didn't take it, but if he did, I want to be faster than it, right?
I think it was like around here that he ended up.
I might move it to the right just a little bit further, like just a square or two.
What if I just did like this?
Will you
That'll work too.
tell me your name?
The one thing to keep in mind with the beams is beams can hurt your own units too.
Yeah.
I don't think you will with this beam, but just so you know, it's another thing that can fuck up your own stuff. Most of those spell cards will.
Oh, you done, Krog?
Will do damage to.
Oh, he's not even here.
It doesn't care about.
Where did it go?
Mm-hmm.
Alicia.
He's already got smoked.
Fuck!
Man is dead as heck. GG, Mr. Ion Beam. That was a strong beam.
And if you like those units too, if you ever get Fire Badger Specialist or a drop, you can put just Fire Badgers vertical, like 4-ish rows back from the front line, just all the way, like just kind of spaced out in front of your rays, and they kill like all the little shitters.
Sorry. Thank you.
Spaced out in front of rays.
So yeah, you turn them vertical so that they like, because they'll kind of tank a little bit too, but you put them around like 4 squares back from the front with that like same kind of spacing, and you don't need, since they're you have like, I don't know
Care to
exactly,
explain?
it depends on what looks good on the board, but like 4 or 5 squares
Your
apart
father.
those lines.
I don't
know,
think of
so
him
there's,
as my
like,
father
one,
anymore.
every so
Still,
often.
why didn't you just tell us?
Because you
That's
want
the
more raised than
Because it's
that.
private.
So like that line had like, let's
And
say
it's
like
painful
6
and it's
phantom rays
none of your
across or
business.
something. You probably only
I
need
cut
like
ties
4
with him
badgers
decades ago.
stacked in front
Lying
of
by
them.
omission is
That's the
still
list of
lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Families.
Try the elite specialist this game.
Complicated.
So I can show you the tarantulas. Elite's a weird one, but tarantulas can be kind of cool too. As another, yeah, and you have good tarantula attacks. So if you do the same kind of setup as the tarantulas are kind of like your chat players. You don't need a chat player. You could unlock really anything here. I would probably.
You're blind on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
It took you out of it. Great.
Well, if you can't shoot up.
I'm sorry.
I know.
So Phoenixes and Marksmen are usually covering the same
So
role, so
when
you
the
don't
time is
usually get
right.
them together. You can, but it's like having 2 units for the same job.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they?
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be...
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them.
Yeah.
You, sir,
Slap them all.
are
Yeah.
a true
Perfect.
connoisseur of
And I think
elegant
you level this
weaponry.
tarantula.
Why do you
And
need to
then
polish
put a
them
pack of
anyway?
fangs in front of the one you just leveled.
A warrior must
So that
be
that saber
prepared
tooth
for
doesn't start
battle.
shooting him right away again.
And battle is just as much
You can just throw
mental
him
as
like,
physical.
yeah, perfect. Or you can do
Mental, eh?
vertical, either one.
Imagine
Vertical's
you're
normally
in
better
fog
tanking
and you
positions. I think I
see
said
me
that. Horizontal's like the
charging
damage.
toward you,
Yeah, it'll
brandishing
take the arc lights for longer.
well-polished and
Yeah,
gleaming
exactly.
leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club.
A nice little cheeky thing you
And
got
then,
going on.
by transfer from that alone, the battle is
Fortress.
Funny.
Stalacts are too stupid to
Curious to have his saber tooth just tank my marksman.
Yeah, this guy's learning this. So that game where your saber tooths are like insta locks, he's getting the same treatment.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts?
The Wasps have decided he doesn't get to play the game.
All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an egg.
Absorption module is always good on anything like a Wraith, a Tarantula, a Typhoon, any of those like kind of semi-beefy chapters, they love it.
The problem with my elite specialist is it's hard to click my tech buttons.
Is so you're incentivized to sell some. He might answer those wasps you put on the left. So oh shit, I would have leveled the tarantula that you gave the tech to, or the item to. Just because, in just a good rule of thumb is like if you give a unit an item and you have intensive, you like leveling it's pretty high value. It's not bad to level a marksman though.
Like, I feel like these marksmen are like incredibly good because he can't move these guys away at all.
Yeah, no, they're great. This is a great idea.
And then should buy something else.
If you sell the wasp, you will get a lot of money, and he might counter them anyways. So on the right tower, it's the second one in, the recycling item, yeah.
It's like
You can level some stuff, I think, maybe. Yeah, so Typhoon's hard counter wasp, so that was like selling out there is turned out to be great value.
Too far up.
Oh no, this will be fine.
Okay.
These tarantulas, once they start getting text, kind of slap. So here, given his placements, you can click either. Whenever you click another tech, you can click either one, whatever you're feeling. This is another one of those where like none of these are like amazing for you. Obviously, it's not bad, but I would just take something that sells for a lot and sell it because
I think it's
they're
like
all
the
just
Phoenix, right?
Okay, yeah, Phoenix.
For a
Yeah.
lot. Like a tier 4 Phoenix sells for a lot, I imagine.
Yeah, it sells for like 500 or something.
So let's just
Since he's so close, I think you can click the mines if you want him here, but both buttons are good.
Mines sound funny to me, not to
I
sound
love
like Apple.
spider mines too, yeah.
Okay, where's my boy? My boy.
That
let's just
was mean.
keep it up,
I
you
thought
know.
he cared. Renoir's not being
Let's.
He's not.
I think this is a little better.
I know, buddy.
Or just further back here,
I'm
yeah,
not
like
too.
that. Yeah, something like that. Off both ways. Good.
Yeah, why not? Why not? That seems fun.
stars. Stars are the apples
Oh,
of
do
the
I want to
sky.
sell anything? I don't
the way
think
you see the
so.
world.
Oh, that
I guess I
constellation
could have just
looks like
immediately sold the
Francois.
Phoenix.
Right. I mean, it's fine to have for a round and try to bait him into buying something. I probably
Yeah, it's
won't,
not
but
grumpy
it's not a
enough.
bad idea.
He needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy.
Okay, since he
He's
went to
just
steal balls,
sad.
the mines are way better
He
than range
misses
here.
Claire.
That's one of those things you would have never known.
But now he's all.
We?
Yes. We. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And,
The spider mines!
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
These
Oh.
tarantulas are funny.
now.
Yeah, this is another pretty fun. I figure you might enjoy this as well. So try to show you things as they come up.
Is this?
On round 6, it's probably not worth it. On rounds like 7, 8, 9, when you have a little bit more, that card can be pretty good. Given that you could just give them, because most of what you care about is your tarantulas, they get like 40 range, 30 or 40 range when you do their range upgrade, and it's not much more than this 10, you know?
Woo-wee, woo-wee.
It could be higher value.
Are they considered giants?
Although I'm a bit more woo.
No. 400 cost units are giants.
Let's take this.
800s are titans, 400s are giants.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and
So since you double tech them, the answer is usually you just keep adding more of them, and then only add other stuff when you specifically need it for an answer, or chaff just because chaff is never bad. For me, I would probably sell this Phoenix so that they could get range, but or armor piercing, one of the two.
What is armor piercing? It's
50% damage increase. It's leveled real quick. Or this, yeah, it's great.
I don't think that smoke did anything.
He shielded it, so it did not. There's a
Oh.
tiny pack of smoke there that's still up, but he shielded it.
These tarantulas are tanky.
Yeah, these are like a pretty good, like generic, cut like unit. These tarantulas have always been like pretty solid, and just add in like a very common start is tarantula crawler marksman. They are a comp that needs to get levels though. If your tarantulas get stuck on level 1,
Oh, that's why the elite is good on it.
I mean, yeah, but they're expensive. But also, if you see it with like, there's a training specialist where you just get an intensive training card from round 1, so that's really good with tarantulas. And if you don't get either of those, it's just a good idea to elite recruit some of them, because if they get stuck on level 1, they're much less impressive. There's a few units like Mustangs are amazing with levels, tarantulas are amazing with levels, typhoons. What else am I missing? I don't know. There's a few others. But I mean, all units are good with levels, but like those units are, sometimes twice as good as other units with levels.
Do tarantulas shoot up?
They do not. They have a tech that makes them shoot up. It's really bad. Just buy other stuff to shoot up for them. So if you're playing tarantulas and they have like giant air units, melting points are pretty good. Otherwise, either like Mustangs, marksmen, you can get wasps, whatever it is. Phoenixes, all that stuff can kill the air for them.
Story time?
Alpha, we're playing Fangs and Balls together again, though.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years.
I'm playing Vulcan Marksman Mustang. Oh shit, he deleted my fucking shields immediately into a nuke. Oh, I just lose this game.
Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh. Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here.
Please.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white.
He has so many Stormcallers now.
Luckily, the Jester
does have
village
a
has a
lot
hairstyle
of
and is quite
Stormcallers.
skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
We only got the card last round, so these were all like bought.
His apprentice
Jesus
always
Christ.
marks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be
You know what fries Stormcallers, Fireblaze?
That was hardly dark.
White hair?
What?
Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed
Worms?
is that you're vain.
I don't know if I can justify going worms right now.
And air.
Actually, my students
Or-
made these
I don't even know if I'm
bracelets
alive.
to remember them.
Oh,
because
just dead.
Chances are we'll
Um,
never see each other again.
No.
You can also just slap down some of the
Optimist.
anti-missile
But I'm also
towers
a
that you can buy
realist.
for 100. You can't
My
do that
youngest
early, but
student
like
is
in this
6.
round you could.
Her parents.
I didn't even know he had all
She's 12
those.
and She herself went.
Right, you said they came down this round. He bought them.
Yeah.
He took. It looks like he took a drop of 3 and added 3 more, which he can do.
Yeah.
Slap down 6 of them in one round.
And then he got the nuke, and they comboed so
Yeah.
with the nuke because they deleted
Yeah.
the anti-nuke shield. So
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
Precisely.
I guess yeah.
Have any children,
I should have played around the AM. I underestimated.
One
Oh,
of
and
my
he teched them too.
friends,
Yeah, I
Sophie,
just
said
I
it
didn't
best.
respect them.
She said.
I think he
she
actually.
loves her
I should have
children
probably
so
seen
much.
because I think he had
best thing
the
is not to
incinerators
have
earlier
them.
too.
Yeah, what you're doing is actually like a pretty good comp if you swap. Not that this is horrible, but if you swap the Vulcans to forts because they can get the barrier for the Mustangs, that's like one of the like top tier things you could do.
I mean, yeah, ideally that was something I would have preferred. I just got the Vulcan pull, and I needed single target because he didn't have any chaff for a while. So it was just like give them best friend, get marksman. You know, it made sense for the board as it developed, but
yeah.
What was it like for you?
Aside from being
Yeah, it looks
sad
like this one
and-
was close.
Although technically,
All right.
Nuke was tragic.
You're up.
I was.
Yeah.
I never wanted kids.
What can you do?
Any definite.
Yeah.
Panic's probably a better. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess. Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in.
Let's go full
For another good,
balls.
Wanted me.
another
guess
good
Gustav
spot,
and Emma
Phil,
used
is
to
you
be
can
weird
put them in the
kids too.
bottom right corner of the right flank.
So they like.
See?
So like on the flank, yeah, vertical here. Yeah, you can put them right there.
I like that.
What were you saying though?
Doing Lune. Sia was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was
Pump them balls.
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So, but that turned
Oh,
out
I
to be
like
kind
that.
of nice.
I like this setup.
I got to go everywhere in the city.
Well, I do want more crawlers.
Probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do
You
you
guys using spells on me?
Not just the place, but
Like some
everything
sort of
about that
wizard
time, the
nerd.
festivals, the gardens. Without home is gone.
I think I lose this one.
You have us now?
Yeah.
It's got lots of Mustangs that are
Maybe.
a little bit slow for balls to chew through.
Lune. Okay. My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
That's where you put crawlers.
You're gonna burn out this
Thanks for your concern.
from one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as
It
experienced.
feels weird
as
to
you.
have my hound over here. Is this hound not like
What about you?
retarded?
My
in the
fellow
setup?
night owl. Why can't you sleep?
On the right?
Yeah, like shouldn't I shift these all over to the left?
You know.
No, it's okay. I mean, I might move it a little left here, but it's fine. The bet and a lot of these on the line spots, the best spot for like a typhoon or a better chaplain
even
unit
nicer when
is
people
when the
sleep.
front line moves up that
Sleep
top
is not
right
very
corner,
restful
and then
for
you
me.
just protect it with like a chaff on the
I
bottom
used
left
to have
flank
horrible dreams, but
because there's no way for them to lock that
somehow
unit.
it was
Then
worse when they stopped.
you just
Hey,
put like
Krog, look at
your
my board.
highest level chat clear there.
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord Jesus Christ?
What the fuck is this?
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort.
I've actually
while you
seen
sleep.
like similar setups to this
Are you
offered.
aware of time
It
passing?
looks so weird to play one
You
side
should
but play
observe you
back
next time you sleep.
with Stormbring with
that's not
Stormcallers.
creepy.
It's so weird.
Precisely. It's science.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Honestly,
Right.
not even that bad for you.
Yeah, tower clears before they actually do anything.
I had some steel balls roll over to my side, which kind of fucked me.
Oh, that sucks. I mean, I don't think even if I would have had to just play that side.
Yeah, it's just is what it is. Guy's level 2 fuck. Oh, no. There's... I think your Stormcallers should do it up.
Probably, they tend to. Unlucky.
got farmed so hard that I didn't even see what happened on my board.
Should give that item to one of these race. They love that item.
Yeah. That's what it is.
I think this is a good choice for this round. You don't have enough left over, but you're going to want to put crawlers in, like, all the way up in front of those balls.
Yeah, because I'm getting fucking owned by 50 cost missile things.
Yeah, you watch the Scorpion, it's going to one-tap these balls. And if you just put crawlers in front, that won't happen. And they'll get this lock on before it happens. Doing more nasty stuff over here. Put this baby away.
What the fuck? He already got anti-missile Mustangs. This guy's shook.
I mean, I'm just getting ruined for the first couple rounds because there's just shit leaking my board. So hopefully you clutch up.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Lucky. I think we just lose. Okay.
One forward, so it hits those crawlers that are coming. Yeah, right there. Yep. It's not going to turn back, damn.
Okay, I play some crawlers for you.
Thank you.
This is one where you need money for tech, so you should definitely take that Farseer Dissolve because it's 600 money. I might click both buttons on the Wraith, the range and the gun.
Yeah, I like that.
You will still have your spell, just FYI. Just on the right in front of that, like in front of the balls or the Scorpion, one of the two. So like either, yeah, like that's fine, yeah, that works. That way they don't just get one shot from the ball longer. Take this through. Even though he's like pretty well covered, I would just put this on your side and they can run in for more front line. Like just somewhere in the front on your side. Or just like right here. Like, yeah, just have them spit out here. Tanky boys. Guy believes in all the oil and fire. But turns out 8-gun range race destroy Mustangs.
Try me. I'll do it.
Oh no! What more cheese?
I'm getting owned by cheese all the time. I think I'm just dead.
You're dead. Close, but dead. He's 1220. Like, oh, nice. They placed you at 1,000. That's good. Good start.
Let the ink flow.
Where do you see that?
You just got it because that was your last game. So now you'll be able to see your opponent's MMR when you play, and you can see yours. Yeah. Your placement games they don't show you. I think all of these except for the Shogun are good. I do not like starting Ball and Fang together. I think it's if you start Ball and Fang together, you're just very likely to be behind tempo because you don't synergize very well.
Take cover.
You're kind of always playing. You can definitely win those, but you're like always playing catch up.
Oh, I almost won my board. I had hope. Like a fool.
Some arc lights are slow, but he'll run into me.
Yeah.
Alright. No damage at least. Almost won.
So with this extra one, if you have 3, you can just stick it behind your other tower, and it covers so many cheeses. Except basically, if it's not air or a very expensive cheese, it will cover it for a long time. So if I ever have like the 3 arc light start and you want to play one side, I always stick the 3rd one over here just to cover the random shit.
Marksman into my crawler, as you say.
I told you.
Wait, oh, he's still here. This seems like it's going to lose hard.
I think your arc lights are gonna be a little slow to the party. I should show you the positioning for this comp. Okay, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna win. I think you had a pretty good natural choice, but it can be optimized a little bit. If you like playing balls and Wraiths together, that version has a very nice Wraith placement that I think you'll quite enjoy. They saved him business.
Okay, so we've got
I see you.
slow crawlers, there's delayed crawlers.
just unlock the Wraith here. You know, Wraith and Ball always get together.
Brace yourself. I'll do it.
So one thing I really like when they do this is if you put the crawlers on that bottom or whatever, all of his crawlers are going to run over here. There you go.
Alright, I'm catching.
Then your balls
picking
in
up
the middle
speed.
get to just kind of run up to his stuff.
Hmm.
Overall,
Nope.
What's up,
Hello.
Pete?
you guys playing twos?
Me and Fireblaze are.
Very cool.
Those arc lights are
Now-
not going to stand up to these balls, buddy.
Yeah, none of the boys are in the way, so if they put their chaff off, you can like kind of drag it around like that.
Oh no, you're teaching Phil too?
Teaching Phil what?
Ball crawler.
I mean, he's played a little, but just teaching him mechanics. He's played a lot of stuff so far.
Okay.
But yes, I'm going to eventually show Phil all of the best things I know how to do. I don't know why I wouldn't.
We're just creating little clones of ourselves.
If Phil was teaching me, I would want him to teach me the good stuff he knows.
Fair.
Okay, so you pick Briar and you go in the jungle.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a big line of fangs.
Anything but the second one. Don't pick the second card in here.
What actually cleared these out last time? I'm not sure.
Flow.
I mean, you're not at the moment. You're not really trying to win that side, so you don't even have to worry about it. Some like late crawlers behind this tower might not be bad too, or behind the walls.
Ooh, I like that idea.
I wouldn't go this late. I would put them like right behind the tower, because these ones will get there too. These are. And I would put this on the right side. I wouldn't put this on the right.
I see we're being terrorized by her.
What if I just had them always really staggered? We just
Yeah,
have
that's
waves
fine.
and waves.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah, let's try this out.
Dodge scale.
You know what?
Why, yes, I love a dance.
I'll do it.
Yeah, once you hit the button, it won't let you change anything.
Fury of fire.
Yeah, those things are doing work.
Yeah, we're gonna need better chaff here.
I'm ready.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Why, yes, I love a dance. Oh, yeah.
So, what sells for the most? None of this sells really well, but probably the Scorpion. The Scorpion and the Stormcallers both sell well, and the Stormcallers are better, so get those.
Yeah, I think the Stormcallers are good here in that it will own his little line that he's doing.
Yeah.
And then I just sell them later.
Yeah.
Let's start getting our boys.
So put one all the way up in the top right corner.
Here?
Right there, yep. Yeah, that's a great one. And then this other one can go in your little box on the left side. So, yeah, right there. You can stick like another ball on that corner flank that you passed. Out of that box. Now, I don't know you want to armor, but you did not armor last time, so you should armor something. Probably a of some kind, because the base don't really get shot. What could be a raid 2? Raid's fine too.
Obliterated.
Eyes up, Minoko.
I mean, I'm winning. I'm fighting his units. I might be able to kill his motherships. No,
Is this good? Because I feel like I'm gonna get stuck on these crawlers.
No, the Wraith is there now, so he will clear the crawlers for this. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this Wraith is the best Wraith in this comp when it's like set up optimally, and the reason why is that crawler pack protects on this side, and if you ever need to, you can put one on the left of where it is now. And a unit in that square, when you're playing aggressive like this, there's no way they can insta-lock it. They have to clear the stuff around it first. So it ends up being just like really, it's annoying to deal with.
This Wraith is not clearing his crawlers, by the way.
Foolish.
Yeah, but also if they're all gonna run over there and get the ball, even better, right? Because now you're on the tower.
I don't know why he's got a rhino over here just fighting bugs.
But it didn't that round because those balls were spawning in, so they ran over to
These stormcrawlers did a shit ton of work, by the way.
Yeah, he's set up in a line. It's definitely a great thing to have grabbed.
Can be cleaned up. No. Yes.
From the bitter dregs.
This is bad power damage to me, though.
Okay,
there we go.
Yeah.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Your turn to dance.
Well.
Ball Wraith is a very tech-dependent comp as you get into the later rounds, so just FYI for the future.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking wreck this round.
Nanos are pretty good on race. Javelin's also like something you can do. I don't like taking Javelin on like smoother than round like 5 or 6.
I won't lose again.
Alright, I'm obliterating my board, so maybe we could do something. If I can get Mustangs next round,
an
then we
arc
just
light
win.
this round because they're doing like nothing anymore. It's not. It doesn't get you any money this round, but next round when you sell the other one, it will give you a plus 1 in the game.
Foolish move.
Eyes up, Minoko.
I think the level is better. So here you're not really missing a deployment because you took extra deployment, right?
Yeah.
Wait, does Hound sprinkler clear oil?
Yes.
No.
Does
Wait,
it? No.
What?
No,
I don't know.
Clears
It
fire.
says
I do not
fire
think
and
it clears
acid.
oil. I don't think it clears oil. I think it's just fire and acid. It clears
when it gets-
the ignited oil.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, well that
Eyes up,
sucks.
Also, you're gonna need ball range stat.
Yeah. Meow. It's level 3 Rhino.
20 balls.
I think I might need to give the left side a little bit of love. Put a ball wraith over there.
Yeah. You want a crawler in front to tank for the ball whenever that rhino leads, but yes.
It just seems
Time
sick.
for revenge.
It's pretty decent for sure.
Okay, there's nothing oil. For sure.
Definitely have to put the ball where
Watch out, Minoko.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Careful now.
You can sell that other arc light as well.
Ice shatter.
Your turn to shine.
To be honest, you can put this all up in that top left corner too if you want. Like put the wraith all the way in the corner and put the crawlers a little to the right of it.
Oh, I actually won my board, I think. Just
put these like, yeah, one or two right.
Put more Mustangs on the board, it's simple.
And put the balls behind the wraith, one square behind. And then, fine. You can get rid of the like HP or attack. One of the things I'll mention is since you got the 30% HP, I think I would give HP and get a bit more attack because it scales nicely. The mobile beacon that you bought by mistake on that right tower can be quite good with balls because you can just beacon them onto a tower that isn't guarded. So like,
I could just like take these balls over there or something.
Well, but on the left side where he has like no units, if you set down like a second set of balls somewhere, you can beacon them right onto that left tower, for example. Like they're gonna get this tower really fast regardless.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this guy's lame as fuck.
He's dead. He's
dead. So if you look before you return, if you look at the battlefield, I'll just show you with this like kind of setup. Some of the other stuff you can fill out is on your like right. You can do this all on the left side too if you want to add to the left side at some point later in the game. But on the right side, you can add the same like ball crawler you have in the bottom of the box to the top of the box, and then you can put wraiths next to the balls. So like you have another ball crawler here that's at the bottom, all the way at the top where those crawlers are, with like a wraith just underneath the balls, for example, in the, up against the back edge. And you can fill out, you can add more crawlers and balls like along the line as much as you want, you know, depending on what looks good for a game. And then again, you can mirror all of this on the left side too. And one sneaky thing to do if they don't play this side very heavily is you can just slap down like a wraith and a ball and then just beacon them onto the tower. If they're really bad about watching this side.
Also, the being able to buy all 3 in one turn felt really nice, but I guess you can do that with the 50 gold anyways.
I mean, additional deployment is great when you can afford it. It's one of those things of like how much tempo do you have and how many techs do you need. But if you can afford it, it's super nice in this comp and a lot of comps.
Man, next turn I was gonna get.
Sometimes you just gotta throw it down on a pussy.
Because the nice thing about the additional deploy too is in the very late game, like if this went to round 8 or 9 or something, you can start throwing down a 4th unit a turn, you know, with the extra one.
Oh yeah, we're finding the groove.
Definitely faded to win that one.
I wrote it down, honestly. Running to the back.
Violence.
Fire Badger Specialist. Or I could get the intensive. What was it? It's scorpions? No, tarantulas that are good with intensive.
Yeah, tarantulas are good. Intensives are great for mustangs, tarantulas, and typhoons. There's some others, but those three in particular really like intensive.
Oh, he's got tarantulas. And marksman.
Turns out Stormcallers are pretty nice there.
Immediately start Stormcaller.
I'll be back.
Your time to shine.
Got it back.
Your turn to dance.
Alright, ready?
Ready.
Oh shit. Got my favorite. Speed Specialist plus Sabretooth.
I gotta lead again.
Alright, GG's. We won.
Put that haste module on the one you leveled. You really haven't leveled it up yet.
Here?
Back down. Yeah. It's really good on tarantulas. They love haste modules.
Oh.
They love all those same items. I was saying race.
Blanking tarantula. That doesn't seem good.
All the little buffs that you get offered, units that attack faster tend to be better with them.
Yeah.
Ute! I'm getting fucking... What is happening?
Yeah, you're gonna have to outdo him, Phil. He thinks he can out tarantula you. You gotta show him what's up.
I'm such a
And you show... Go ahead.
Keep going.
Sorry.
Keep going.
I was just gonna say, you out tarantula him by leveling this left tower and not playing over there and just owning him on this side.
I mean, I could actually win this.
Yeah, your boy's gonna... What do you mean he's gonna win this? He's got a haste module.
The haste module.
just get wet.
To take that pirate control. Since you know you're playing a mirror, you want to give your units the stats that will help them win the mirror, right?
Mm-hmm. This guy's on the wall, so if I just put like a marksman, it'll just own him.
Yeah, marksman or a tarantula that just shoots him. Yeah, exactly. On the other side, I would actually just level up that tower once. And I would sell those crawlers in the corner that are there, because they're just going to feed his tarantula levels. Unless you want to end up playing that side too, but if it were me, I would just again level this tower one more time later. Guessing that left one got some experience, so I would choose it. Not very much, but some. Some is better than none. One of the level stats is probably really big here too, since you're in a mirror, like HP or attack.
That's a good call.
You clicked Mech Rage, so now you're at a tech disadvantage, and you'll need to like equalize that soon.
What is that? Can't we shoot up? No?
They do not. Well, click hide the thing and see if he has the tech for him. You can click on one of his. He does not. So no, only his marksman, and they're really bad at killing wasps. They just shoot slow wasps.
Time to bleed.
And what we call this is fuck this guy. Just do that.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Your turn to shine.
I might put these actually behind my collars, so they distract the marksman over here from shooting your tarantulas, to be honest.
Alright.
Let us stay there. Lune, attention.
Holy, haste module tarantula.
Look out!
Oh, I didn't use my intensive training.
Yeah, so you lost one round on that. Fine. Also looks like you need a chaff next to this tarantula because it's got a marksman locking it right away now.
God, it's so fast, Mr. Pink.
Haste module tarantulas are wonderful.
Holy shit, man.
Time to bleed.
This fucking tarantula trying to kill level 2 tower.
Foolish move.
Oh, another intensive. You gotta take the other intensive. That's so good. No, level the one with the item. Fuck. You have two that have items. Those ones always get levels with these.
Don't I want to hit like level 2? Like,
I mean, I understand your thought, but a level 5, I'm telling you, when you see a level 5 tarantula for the first time, you're like, what the fuck? Especially if it's got an item.
What if I just...
Good idea. Wasps are one of the best flank defenders.
We got our boys. Sure.
So we should get another chaff for the and buy
Tarantula on the right, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Grab a crawler and put it somewhere where the marksman will shoot it
and
first.
on the flank. The top,
Yeah,
yeah,
the bottom box
right
of the flank.
The
Bottom
flank.
left of that. On the... Yeah.
Yeah,
right
right there.
here,
Yeah, like that.
Right
Perfect.
there, perfect.
Yeah. So it doesn't get instantly locked down too. Nice, that's good. I like that. Safe
You
play.
can get HP too? Oh, damn.
Oh my god, this guy got fucking field maintenance. Okay, he's missing you out.
So you
oh
click
my
field
god!
maintenance. If you click, spider mines, it's pretty good.
Feel the storm.
Okay, well, this field maintenance is crazy, actually.
Yeah, Phil's gonna need either armor pen or, spider.
Well, both hurt each other, but he hurts you quite a bit more.
Turns out these wasps cannot kill that tarantula.
Do you think having...
So I thought one of those comps where last round you had the extra like 250. If you elite recruit the tarantulas, they're better because they love the levels. They can just start.
Oh, that's a... Yeah, sure.
A storm.
I think it's good that you don't like, you know, it's good to like see the effect of like, oh yeah, they're just so much better.
Oh my god, that saber tooth.
Yeah, that saber tooth slaps into these tarantulas. You should definitely take that.
I see you.
It will one tap all of his tarantulas.
It will also run tap all of yours.
Yeah, he's also gonna pick it, and it's gonna one tap yours too. So you should click spider mines for extra like flexibility on killing stuff.
Should I just do that and arm AP?
But you should put this saber tooth on the right.
Yeah,
which you should do. I would probably have it kill, make it shoot this tarantula in the back once, like not the crawlers, and then it'll drop right there. That's perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
You should stall Stormcaller. They're worthless now. They can't kill the tarantulas anymore. They're 200 money.
Yeah.
You can either elite recruit 2 tarantulas or get armor piercing and 2 chaff. Whatever you like better.
I think he should get EMP on his marksman.
He needs more marksman if he's doing that, but that would also be quite good. You can elite recruit 2 marksmen. More saber tooth.
I get saber tooth if I were you.
Yeah, get saber tooth. Get 2 saber tooth. That's actually really good. Put them like one on the left and one in the middle. Not left over here. I meant left on.
I think it's
like here.
Line it up with his tarantula. So
don't
let
the
it.
Tarantula first.
Yeah. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's great. You can buy HP if you want it. Oh, you get...
Now watch this orange one. Go down, look down.
You
Bam,
like my assist?
And then these
Pick it
spider
up,
mines
right?
run in.
What the fuck is going on?
That, my friend, is Game of Back.
Play.
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm.
You'll need it. My board is getting fucking shredded.
The saber tooth.
You might. I mean, it's clearing it. It's just kind of slow.
Saved my board.
I can't believe he didn't take the super saber tooth here. The tarantula mirror.
Not that he didn't take it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
If you're ever up against the Sabertooth player early, you need the chaff clear for the against the tarantula player earlier. You need chaff clear for Sabertooth, but the Sabertooths absolutely body tarantulas.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh my god, another item. Actually, Nano's really good too.
Nano repair kit on the
Yeah.
Holy shit, those balls did so much.
Wait. Phil, level that tarantula. Level it again.
And then level it again, and then level it again.
Yeah, intensive that the same tarantula.
Just keep putting it on this one.
Yeah.
Level 5. Yeah. These boys get level 2. Level 2 probably.
Yeah, they're cheap. They're really, really cheap levels. Oh yes, the cell. We can keep it level 1.
So Sabretooth double shot only costs 100 money, and it will make your blues and orange Sabretooths kill faster.
Well, if you're getting these, you should have elite recruited them. It's fine. You already bought one, so it's not worth it this round.
I want to like have my tower tank and have this guy just kill it.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah,
that's
this
smart.
is great.
The other slot is better because your turn is gonna clear the gem. Yeah.
That's good because it's good. The Tarantula clears those, and then he shoots.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, you had a good spot, Phil. Where you had it was great.
Here?
In between them, at like the back or whatever, like back one, so it doesn't get shot. Yeah, right there. I think the spot was great.
You have so much money.
We go level 2 attack.
Yeah.
Or level 2 HP. And get range for the round.
That's right. I haven't been getting range for the rounds.
I don't think
this is the first round because it's round 7. But
honestly, I don't think it matters because like they're actually just next to each other. Oh my god! Look at the little 5 tarantula.
He's cruising.
Oh my god! I think this game's over.
Yeah.
Is that a tungsten rod? What?
So if you see when you're intensive training too, you remember you have to have cheap upgrades like 100 cost upgrades. But if you're intensive training and you get the cooldown reduction per round, you can intensive train every round.
Oh, speaking of which,
that quick cooldown, it would let you double intensive again this round.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And every round.
Make that tarantula more special.
They both spent half their deploys on chaff for those steel balls, and I just dropped it right there.
Holy.
I think if I don't slam snipers, I just lose hard. You guys say snipers is alright into Abyss?
No,
only if you
not
elite
enough
recruit
down.
them.
You need a lot of them.
Yeah, you're gonna need a few of them. If you have none on the board now, I would just go melter.
Yeah, he has a melting point with 2 things going on, but he doesn't have. But he has the one that splits the beams, so maybe I could just get a single melting point.
Yeah. So if they go melting points and they have multi-melter and you don't have melters yet, you can just click range only, and your melters will always win.
Phil, he has a saber tooth to the left. You can, he has a tarantula to the left. You can line up that new saber tooth.
You can line up this guy and the saber tooth on this one.
So put the saber tooth on that, and then put the tarantula in front of the chaff.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, this is fine too.
No, it's gonna work out.
Okay, speed range.
Range and speed.
And then you can missile out 2 chaff. Since you wanna try to kill him this round.
Yeah, he hasn't. This is day 1 for Phil, so he hasn't started doing that. But yeah, you could also missile the chaff, like the hounds and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's melting pointing my wraiths, or my wasps. No.
Wait, he's a random melting point. What's this?
It's because Phil has a level 7 tarantula and he didn't know how to kill it, but he put it in a bad spot.
Yeah. Oh my god. It sucks that this game ends here, because you could have had a level 9 tarantula. Feels the best.
Yeah. Piloted it all by myself.
I mean, I think it's like the best way to absorb knowledge and like.
Yeah, you start to learn the flexibility or whatever.
The game gets.
I will not tell you anything whenever you want. So let me know, if it's too much feedback or whatever.
I did not know that Sabretooth just fucking ass blasted tarantulas.
Yeah, it's not fair.
He put a melting point on the flank.
Well, like 1-1, like same level, it won't. But like overall, yeah, they're gonna beat them.
1-to-1 the same level, yeah, they do ass blast them.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying they're not gonna one shot them.
Yeah, they don't one shot them, but they still they like 2-tap them. Sabretooth used to be one of the units you could only get from drop cards, and they changed it into anybody can unlock and buy them.
Holy shit! Yeah, your fucking Phoenix still at EXP. Oh my god, that fucking marksman. Yeah, I don't like the idea of like gating things behind a specialist.
I mean, I would love to see Fire Badger and Typhoon get added to the standard pool, man. I would fucking love that. I love both those units so much.
Full deck.
Fireblaze is crazy. Yeah, having a weekend.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was looking at this and I was giggling. You don't get it.
But you put a fucking Fang Pack to try to defend against a fucking Wraith.
Well, no, it's because I was sending it over to Krog's board, and that melting point is there because of that Wraith. It's entirely to cover that flank.
It's actually so genius.
You have heavy armor, bro.
Let us stay.
Heavy armor. Oh my god, watch this. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
I win my board because they didn't expect me to just beacon into their actual tower this time.
Well, it's crazy that he just has nothing to defend that.
Let's speed things up.
Well, because I put it there and I kept going to the other boards, so they were like, okay, well.
I mean, like, the thing is, you can always change, you know? You can always bring it back.
He just wasn't thinking about it. It was called the conditioning. Bro, that's the battle right difference right there. Beacon it over here 3 times, he builds a flanking melter, and I just beacon it the other way.
You have 2 melting points and an abyss to deal with.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. Maybe if these like hero balls.
What is that? Wait, what's the abyss thing he got? Disintegration.
Yeah.
It's like a giant AoE toxic units on the ground.
That's really big.
It's fucking me up kind of hard.
Somebody got it against Phil. It looks like it's definitely not a bad thing.
Wait, is it a constant DPS?
No, it's burst.
Oh, let's see. Read this shit.
Fury, fire. Look out.
I wish I had more trap on this board.
Oh my god. You really took the always unlock a unit from heart, Fireblaze.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, it's so, I mean, it's so easy. Once you have the habit, you're just like, okay, well, there's a free one open, click it.
Yeah. Did you take those Phoenix levels? So don't forget your beacon. Wait, he didn't do anything about this. Again.
Oh, well, you know, I'm not... I ain't complaining. Oh, they missiled on the other side, I think.
I don't think it matters. I mean, your Wraith will trap you at that tower, too.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. It does not at all. Also, those balls are like level 3, so I don't even think... They don't even get scratched. I mean, even level 1, I'm pretty sure they survive missile. But, like, it's close. Oh my god, I'm just sweeping my board. This guy's falling apart. I got too many levels. I'm too juiced.
Let's go. I went big on my board too. Good shit.
Let's go.
Holy! Oh, big damage.
Ain't even worried.
Oh my god, 1400! But you're getting up there.
Bro, I peaked at like 1570 or something already.
Very nice.
I'm kind of like happy with where I am now because if I go too much higher, then everyone knows like meta and everything. So it's like this is a good, you know, rank.
There is, I mean, there is meta, but there is also no meta. Everyone's complaining about like 1 week thing, and then like the next week it's like a new thing to complain about. It just showcases the game is very, very versatile and the way you can play it.
Well, it's like meta, but like knowing like, you know, they start to know everything and have like their very specific thing. And, like
Well, they start to know some of the good pairings and whatnot. Yeah. The good like tech placements and whatnot. Because if you look at the top like 15, 20 players, whatever, they literally all have a unique play. There's like no duplicates.
So Phil, his spawner was really good on Mustangs and also the Fire Badgers. As an FYI.
Yeah, those level 3 boys will love that haste
Expedition
module.
43.
Also, the Sabertooth on the left will love a Fire Badger near it behind it a
Our
little bit.
submarines in a matter of minutes.
He keeps
And
on the
now we're
left.
stuck with
He
no
keeps getting
equipment,
stuck on
no
shaft.
food,
Like
no
on the H.
water,
Put it on the
nothing.
H. Put it on like
Nowhere to
yeah,
get off
like
this
over here
island,
somewhere.
and no way to kill that bloody serpent.
Is this one on the left keeps
The
having to
pictures must
shoot
be
crawlers
laughing,
the whole round, and he
diverting
can
the
never shoot
resources of the entire
tarantulas, and he's
engineering
literally
and
crying
defense
about it.
divisions to construct those subs. And mad, all the people who trusted our
Do you think it's worth to
and
like buy a couple
volunteered their lives.
chaff clearing units even when you have tarantulas just at the
Stranded on this
start?
tiny island.
Tarantulas are not
Everything
good
we went through to get
chaff
here.
clearing units.
They are no, they are good chaff clearing units. You just have to get
island.
techs.
Yeah,
And
you
that
have to
stupid
tech them.
snake for all
Otherwise, it's like
time.
they're. Oh, it's so sad.
But most of the time, like level 1, if you have tarantulas, you add if it's like tarantula something, you add crawler, or fang.
I heard marksman.
Yeah, marksman is like tarantula, crawler, marksman is like the most common tarantula.
Oh, no. Well, with more fangs are better with tarantulas.
Or fang, marksman, crawler, or fangs, marksman, tarantula. Yeah, same thing.
Ice shatter.
Push around.
Puppets of violence.
Hopefully hounds aren't too bad. I don't have saber-tooths yet, so.
I don't think hounds are better. They seem like a fine no matter what.
Dude, I've been loving speed specialist. Like, I'm like addicted to it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, fun. Your range might be better than double shot on your saber-tooth.
Range is really good on fire badges.
might be good. Range is
It's
amazing
very,
on fire
very
badges
good here.
and very cheap. Yeah.
I put these like right. Actually, that was good.
Yeah, this is a good spot.
You can put these on the flank too if you want. Fire barriers flanks are really, really, really good.
Yeah, like behind these crawlers, yeah. Put them all
I
the
put
way
it
back
like all
close.
the way back.
So it doesn't get if you put them where you had them and he missiles, it will kill both. But here it won't.
The eternity of ice.
Yeah, this could be a world difference with this range on the fire barriers.
So when they start adding the marksman, I usually like range on my saber-tooth more than double shot, just so they can be further away.
Oh my god. Bop.
Ready to
Bop.
evade.
Bop him. Bop him. Bop him. Bop him. Oh, wait, I got bopped.
Oh, really?
Probably the last thing is I think you have 0 check.
I don't think I can shoot up.
You also cannot shoot up.
You have like you have a couple Mustangs.
Okay, yeah, he can barely shoot up.
Yeah, he's losing a couple of Mustangs.
Okay, as long as those Mustangs live, wait.
No, bro. Wait, is that thing healing?
He might have a nano on it or something. I don't know.
No, I
or
don't think
field
so.
beat.
No, it doesn't. He doesn't.
Wait.
Wait.
He's trying so hard.
Oh my god, wait, it might be enough. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let the ink flow.
So close.
That has like 3 HP.
Yeah.
What do I do into raids? Do I do like phoenixes?
Yes, phoenixes are good.
But probably Marksman here or melting points fry him too. But I wouldn't go Phoenixes here because he has a shit ton of marksman. Phoenixes beat marksman 1-1. Or sorry, marksman beat Phoenixes 1-1.
Honestly, you need more chaff. You have wait, you actually have no chaff.
Yeah, he has 0. That's what I said last round. He has not much chaff yet.
Firepowering those Mustangs are really good too.
Like a level 2 marksman stuff. Or did it level up?
It leveled up.
Here we go.
Sweet taste of battle.
Wait, I need to shoot up.
You can get range on your Mustang and give him firepower. It should be enough, unless you.
Click armor.
Well, for this turn, and if you're gonna play Mustangs, you wanna click on the Mustangs.
Let's gamble.
Okay, honestly, that positioning is not that bad for
Let's speed things up.
Okay, you got flanked on the bottom left. Can you see what it is? Put tank?
Something that just got owned by my Mustangs.
I don't know why he put tank over there, but he did.
Did he click any checks on these raids?
Foolish move.
Yeah.
He does have one. Marksmen are one of those units where you almost always want to elite recruit them later because they're cheap to elite recruit and level 2 later.
It wasn't enough.
Oh wow.
That's so sad.
That rate's still only level 2. God, I hope it doesn't go to 3. If it goes to 3, you're gonna need it back to the probably.
I saw your future.
You should use your items.
Careful.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Like a phoenix.
Well, yes, I love a dance.
Yeah. You can click the funny AA button.
Well, I don't know what that is.
It's the plain looking one on them, aerial specialist.
What are you talking about? There's no aerial.
On the marksman.
Oh, okay.
It costs $250, but
Yeah, that's fine. He should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna let Phil play his game.
Hmm.
added a tarantula on the left there.
Time to bleed.
I'm okay. I mean, I'm fine with onions. I like yellow onions. I hate red onions, so that's why I have designated. Green, yellow, white, all great. I despise red onions.
Really?
I think it's gross. There's a chef once, because Annie watched a lot of cooking stuff, who perfectly described red onion. He's like, red onion, just, it's all you can taste when you put it on anything. It just has such an overpowering flavor.
It's delicious.
I hate it.
Especially when they're pickled. Oh my god.
Not even that it's like the worst flavor. I just hate that you can just only taste it. So I just never put it in.
Let's speed things up. Take your shot.
But I love yellow, white, and green onions.
What is going on with this guy? This guy's so many fucking arc lights back there.
Yep, he went mass anti-air arc lights. I'm shaking, honestly.
I won't lose again.
Oh, apparently I'm drawing some of phoenixes onto my board. Perfect.
Good for you.
You might level that left tower once.
That was sarcastic, perfect. But yes, I'm gonna put crawlers there now. I'm gonna put so many crawlers on that side.
Man, you would have won. No, never mind.
Look out.
Still made some good choices too. Sticky ones.
Ready? Get up.
Oh, kill the raid. Let's go.
Brace yourself.
I have a single crawler left and a single fang left.
Honestly, you're splitting up the rating. Love it.
What does this do?
Oh, the tech? Or the unit?
Makes wasp.
A storm is coming.
Carrier.
Ice, shatter.
The carrier of carriers also shot giant splash missiles.
Yeah, you should do this. Regardless. For sure.
Let's pay.
Your turn to dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ready to evade.
Put that up more.
Okay.
A bit of violence.
Get
Missile too, fire. I'd recommend a tower upgrade on the left side.
I'll do it.
on range to will be quite nice.
You shot? How's that,
And
Minna?
one little small input. They're so big!
They're big.
5x5? They used to be 4x4, but they decided they should be 5x5s now.
Lady
Yeah,
Luck's
I mean,
smart.
they were both spamming was were so prevalent, so strong.
Well, they've got big enough range they don't walk too
Oh
far
my god,
ahead.
got the fucking suicide rhino.
Oh shit.
taste of battle.
It's healing. It's healing.
Yeah, he doesn't care about those marksmen.
I'll do it. Take cover.
Do me in.
Damn.
Come back is real.
You do a shit ton of damage to him here.
Let's push forward.
Turns out having things to shoot up and chaff, good.
Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know.
If you don't know, Farseers are never bad, and they have a cheap tech that disables up whatever they shoot tech. That EMP, it only costs 100 of them. So anything they shoot loses its tech.
I would have recommended the worms.
Yeah, but if he doesn't know, like just
Yeah,
across the board, Farseers are never a bad addition.
500 upgrade.
Put it right in front of that thing, Fireboys. I'll just rip up your balls again.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. It was either like right in front. I was trying to lure him to the left, but I don't think that would have worked.
It's not gonna have a... Yeah.
Let the ink flow.
You're also waiting really early.
Your turn to dance.
Careful now.
Apply for range.
Oh, I forgot to get the 6 gun. Or 8 gun. I got 8 gun next turn.
8 gun's like whatever here.
It helps for the Raidens, no? Holy shit, he's got so many suicide boys.
Yeah, but like theoretically you shouldn't like play into the ratings with raids.
That's what.
True.
Like here I would have went like Phoenixes, but you
Yeah, I was gonna go Phoenixes too, but then I got the Melter card, so I was like, well, you know, that also solves
that
it.
works. That works, yeah.
You don't get to die yet.
I think that's a GG.
One vote is just unkillable.
I'll do it.
The sweet taste of battle.
Crushing shit.
I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
The ground is also nice. If it's level 2, you don't need to upgrade for level 2, like
Wraiths or
melters. Level 2 melters, you usually don't want to upgrade them anymore.
yeah, because
like,
they just scale or they ramp anyways. It doesn't make them ramp better.
Yeah.
Well, they do ramp faster, but it's one of it's just like
it's diminishing returns.
Yeah, huge diminishing returns on those Aperture 2.
Oh well. Not impressed.
Try not to loan this turn, Fireboys. Going twice in a row.
Fuck, I was gonna go Tranquils, but he like started Sabertooths.
Yeah, that's not. Mustangs are also really good with the elite, so you have another like target for it. Or with intensive, sorry.
I think marksmen are just good into these, maybe.
Marksman's good into that board, yeah.
Marksman's really. Oh yeah. Oh, you have a. Yeah, you have one of the worst starting packs. You're probably gonna lose, but it's fine.
Just put it all on one side. This is one of the worst, or weakest.
Actually, this might be the worst.
It probably is the worst.
Actually, no. Fang Mustang would be the worst. I don't know if they even offer that though.
They don't.
Let's spill some ink.
These are too fast.
One Melter, rule them all.
Marksman levels are only 52, so you can level one of them if you want.
I'm okay.
The elite, or what is his specialist?
I'm not sure.
What you want?
You cover the
He's elite, yeah.
Yeah, okay, he is elite. I was gonna say he's got level 2 sledges, and I'm trying to figure out how those showed up.
If I've already got fast boys. I could go fast comp. Okay.
Holy shit, his board looks so empty. It's crazy. That click Fireblaze? It's a good click.
Hmm?
That was a good click. Good button.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, we're winning this round, I think, and if anything's gonna throw me around, it's not happening.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, this Rhino is gonna go straight for your tower.
Gonna go sledge carry, I bet.
Spink, I don't think.
He's got phoenixes.
Actually, wait, never mind. He has a fuck ton of sledges.
He bought 2 more sledges. I bet you anything with sledge carry.
Oh, he got EMP on those boys.
Oh wait, he lost.
He just gave up. He gave up. What the fuck? I don't even know if he was losing that round yet. Like,
I mean, he got a tower loss.
Yeah, you got the tower. Like, he might lose that round, but it's not like he's gonna get absolutely blasted. That's crazy.
He was just so demoralized.
Yeah. So he broke his mental. Round 2.
Arclight kind of seemed like a trap. Like, the 7 movement seems so bad.
What's about
I guess the rest of this is also 7 movement.
I don't know, they used to be in a lot of comps, but ever since the Hound has come out, it seems like most people choose Hound over Arclight a lot of the time. I mean, if they have the text of like range, elite marksman, and EMP, there is a nasty if you can just keep leveling them. They get gross.
Fireblaze, you should hit the energy shield on the wasps. Really good hit.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
You're sure?
Your turn to shine.
side is really good.
You saved me.
Your turn to dance.
Yeah, get that Radiant's ass. Yeah.
I'll do it.
It's funny to say those roots again.
Oh shit. He's flanking you for it on squad. Oh no.
Fire badger especially.
Your turn to
I want to know how long I have to wait for 5 Titans to be back on the board.
No. Lost flank.
Wow, it's so unlucky.
I lost so hard. Just because my things wouldn't hit the tower. Like, so sad.
Sorry, I failed.
If I developed this right side now, I just wouldn't.
Fuck, I clicked the wrong button.
Wasn't click.
a bit of violence.
Pick
Yes.
marksman because they look like Marines from StarCraft and they wanted things.
Jesse, you're kind of right. They do.
No cap now.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get blasted this round, but that's okay. We can fix it next round.
I don't know if he is.
It likes you.
Fixing it next round?
Phil can just play a standard game. This is actually not even a bad standard start. There should probably be a recommended formation for this. That's probably good. Yeah, probably like the middle or the last one.
I'm gonna go check out.
I like this
Sorry,
one. I mean,
go.
I like the last one quite a bit.
I'm gonna go check out the rating.
Are they actually battle rating? Oh my god.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Are they just are they just playing 3 people? Like, are they just queuing casuals?
No, I think it's just people not in the call that are probably just not in the Discord, Cass, etc.
Oh. Okay, Cass.
Yeah, so I'm gonna smoke this J and be around in like 20-30, I'll be back.
It likes you.
Okay, fuck, it is late. Damn.
No chaff. This it's fine. You'll fix it next turn. You're set up.
Yeah,
Set
no
for
Chaff
success.
versus Tarantula Marksman Keith. He's gonna have that's gonna be rough.
Well, Mr. Pink, if that guy started like more marksman, he would have won. You know.
Do I go big arc light after saying arc light is shit?
You could.
What are your arc light decks? Do you have range and elite on them? Elite marksman?
Like range.
Oh, you can't do it. You can't do it.
Can't do it. Yeah. Well, I mean, you still can do it, but it's way better if you have elite
It's
marksman.
so much worse without it.
Yeah.
I just go big sword color range.
That's it.
I'd personally skip, but
I'd
I
probably take the arc light. I mean, it's still experience.
yeah.
I'll level up a lot. It's way better with elite marksman for sure, but it's not the worst.
It'll be big.
Yeah, I should probably get an extra fang. If you have time. You only have 5 seconds. Probably don't have enough time. Oh my god, so quick. Hey, that's enough.
Still winning yet? Oh, he is. Sick.
Ooh, I won.
Let's go.
I don't know what I like here.
A storm is coming.
I mean, Wraith seems good.
In this setup, Vulcan would be better than a Wraith. I don't think you play with the Vulcan yet either, but it's pretty good chaff player.
It's the best chat player in the game. Actually, outside of Ray, a couple plays. Actually, it's probably still better. It's very slow.
A slow guy.
It's incredibly slow, but your whole board is slow. So
yeah.
You probably want to stick him close to one of the towers, and later on you can get another one for the other tower.
Take cover. It's not on you.
Sabertooth is too fast.
Ready to evade.
It is not that fast. It's
too fast. I want another Vulcan.
Look, it has 8 speed, and everything has 6 or 7 speed.
Too fast.
Let's gamble.
Your turn to shine.
There's a rhino on my ass. Oh,
Oh my god, he's so smart!
Rhino owns me.
He did. What the fuck? Why is that rhino so smart, man?
Now with vigor. Your turn to shine.
Look out.
That's more like it.
Full deck.
Oh my god, that storm cold shot.
You missed! You missed! You gotta fire that guy, Phil.
Holy shit, man. Holy shit, extended range Vulcan. It's so good.
Yeah, that card's pretty. You don't want them to tank, so that's
That card is so good here.
So now you never level arc lights because you're gonna Vulcans just replace arc lights.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
The rhino in each corner.
Level a marksman or your stormcaller, either one. Get crawlers, get crawlers. Yeah, you need more chaff. So next round, talk about fuck down chaff.
Well, he's got fire badgers, which makes chaff kind of weird.
I mean, you still buy chaff. It's just in the way it comes in.
Yeah, you just put it like in your corners or something, so it comes in later, or all the way back middle.
Hmm.
I know it seems counterintuitive, but
Yeah.
it still does.
No, the late crawlers are definitely really good.
Expedition
Yeah,
feature
like crawlers. You can even put like, it's weird, but like late fangs isn't always the worst idea because they'll walk up after everything's like dead to like get in front of like marksmen and stuff, you know?
It's actually really good.
It's actually really good.
want my tuners to pick, you know it's really good. They're
Well,
OP.
it's Phil's played mostly like semi one side. He's played fully one side a lot, but also semi one side, or like heavy on one side. And late chaff is good in everything, but it's definitely much better in like symmetrical play.
I take tip supply for sure. This is gonna be a long game. So one more moolah. Self-explanatory. More moolah.
And normally, if
equals
you see
more
that
good.
card on like round 4 or 5, it's pretty good. If you see it later than that, it's not as good.
Acceleration!
He sold the rhino, the back rhino.
Yeah, I'll probably sell the other one this round.
Okay, so let's.
It's great.
He has a nano repair kit that he has not used, and an underground threat.
Watch this guy buy a sandworm and put his nano on it. Oh, nope, it's gonna be fortress.
Holy shit, that's a lot of fortresses.
That is a lot of fortresses.
4 tries.
Very good pairing in symmetrical or standard is Vulcan Melter. Obviously, you can't do that every game because they're both expensive, but this one's going to go late, and they make great buddies. Vulcan or Melters kill all the big stuff. Vulcans kill all the little
He
shit.
teched his Sabertooths already. He just might want to keep teching them.
Oh, okay. Or yeah, just keep checking the Sabertooths too.
Yeah, this is where you want double shot.
Yeah.
If you do stay Sabertooths, you have to definitely elite recruit versus Giants.
The melters.
The melting point. It's calling to us.
I put it right next to the Vulcan here. That's a lot of Sabertooths. Holy shit. Right. Let me take
Throw
the
it on the
Sabertooth
ground,
level.
huh? Huh? Did you throw it on the ground, huh? The baby. The baby is like not slept this week.
Next round, you need a lot more chaff.
The baby says he doesn't need sleep.
Did he take the? Did he take super supply? You can hover his that captain icon. Okay, he did.
Yeah.
Alright, this guy hit range. Okay. Yeah.
Going Fortress carry.
Yeah.
Oh, Mustang Fortress.
It's one pair of. Oh, yeah. Okay, you gotta hit range on your Vulcans now and buy a lot more chaff. Otherwise, they're gonna focus down.
boys. Oh, he clicked
Oh my god! Oh
range.
god!
He clicked range enhancement on the Farseer.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what any of these do.
The Mustang production's never bad if you have giants. It just makes your giants produce units for free every round. You slap it on whatever giant lives the longest.
Well, you need range on your Vulcans, and you need to buy more chaff. I buy 3 packs of fangs. Oh. Oh.
You're kind of chaff.
I mean,
Kinda.
kinda.
What am I doing? Range?
Range, yeah.
On the Vulcan.
This is gonna be really hard. I don't think
Click
you can
one
win this.
round range too and hope it's enough.
Yeah, you needed fangs.
Also, put that Mustang thing on one of your giants.
Yeah,
I don't know.
this
is what you're learning, Phil, is that standard is lame.
Yeah, that is what I'm learning.
Well, the only takeaway you need to take away from this game is standard sucks. You do chip damage, and it always goes to it never ends before round 8 or 9. Or like 7 is the very fastest. Oh my goodness, those missiles are pain.
Yeah, he's been missiling every turn.
In standard, they usually just click like every range tech on any unit they're building, and then chip them out slowly but surely.
Yeah, honestly, this is going pretty well.
That's what I was saying. Oh shit, we might have this. The tower debuff's a little rough though.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna barely lose. I don't know.
Wait. No. He's gonna win. He's gonna win.
No,
You're actually gonna win.
win.
Oh, you're actually gonna fucking win. Let's go. Wait. Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Okay, barely
Nice.
lose.
Barely lose. Okay. You need to buy fangs. You need to buy 3 pairs of fangs.
No, he needs doesn't he need a Vulcan on the left too?
Well, he just needs to not oh, his shit's getting focused. Yeah, 3 pairs of fangs. So as a rule of thumb, Phil, fangs basically always go vertical. Don't put it in front. Put it in front of your Vulcan. Yeah, and go vertical with them. Yeah, like that. Perfect. And then the same thing other side, and probably one in the middle.
To be honest, this guy's missiled you every round. I might slap
you
down a
should buy some
barrier
AMs
over
for
them.
sure. You don't have a lot of money anyways.
You just put a barrier over them too.
That works too. Yeah, that's perfect.
I could get melter range and one more melter maybe?
What is melter? What are you saying with melter?
Oh, sorry. The melting point.
Yeah, that's the range thing right there. Yeah.
You can buy one more. And if you have enough for Scorch on your Vulcan,
Put this melter auto on the right.
Far right.
Ice. Shatter.
Fire. Yeah, right there. You should also resupply for range.
On the left tower.
I would give that haste module to the Vulcan probably. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're chilling.
Let's begin.
I think you're gonna cook in this round actually. I said it first.
Yeah.
A storm is coming.
He's stuck on chat. He's dumb.
We're definitely gonna cook him this round.
I don't know about definitely.
But wait, no, this is not gonna be close. Melters are both still alive.
I'm gonna get a tower.
Okay, yeah.
Let us stay there. Ice, shatter. Look out.
Upgraded the tower.
So now, in like a standard setup like this, you fill out if you're it doesn't even have to be Vulcan melting point, but since you are Vulcan melting point, you finish out with like a Vulcan on the outside on each side, and then a melting point on the outside on each side. You already have the right outside melting point.
Wonder
like
right
right inside melting point.
Yeah, take these levels.
Yeah, level that guy.
Yeah, take both the Vulcan levels. Vulcan levels are really good. Don't level this guy. It's kind of redundant usually.
Level 2 on melting point's good. Anything higher is kind of waste. You get like a Vulcan on the outside left with a melting point on the outside left probably this round.
Yeah.
Just left of your tower for this guy. And
yeah, all the melting point right behind that arc light.
Time to strike.
Yeah.
And then the only thing you're missing to finish out your comp for like future rounds is a Vulcan on the far right.
Where do I put worms?
Just put it all
in the back by your
corners.
crawlers.
Yeah, put in the corners.
Yeah, in the corners or by your crawlers either. Just somewhere in the back that come in like be late shaft. You can also click the division button and it'll change a little bit. The only tech you can buy.
Yeah. Okay, buy range and resupply and buy the barriers again. Okay, good round. Yeah.
So the last two things like you put down to finish this is you need a Vulcan on the right next to the melting point, and then a melting point next to this other Vulcan, so they all have like friends. Because they make really good teammates. The Vulcan kills all the little stuff. The melting.
Oh no! You pressed the good button.
What do you press? Punch.
Time production.
Oh, we Vulcans. It doesn't matter. These extended range Vulcans, Keith. Look how far these things cook from.
That's true. They put some wasp on the other side? Yeah, you got wasp.
Clever. It's really clever.
Is it enough? That's the...
Might be.
Maybe?
Really gonna depend if Phil can get this other tower. I think he's got it. Yeah, he's got it.
Holy shit, this Vulcan is... Oh no, it's not enough. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, that flank was crazy.
Circling back. Symmetrical standard sucks.
Yeah, standard fucking sucks.
Now, a lot of people do play that and love it, but I'm definitely not a big fan of. I don't mind playing unbalanced, but I don't love playing fully symmetrical.
Fully symmetrical just feels like you're handicapping yourself. But...
Yeah.
It's just boring.
Well, you don't get to do as many, like, flanks are way worse when you're playing or symmetrical. Because you just don't, like, your units are so far back, you can't take advantage of the flanks, of the units that you're flank, you know? So it's just, I feel like you take a lot of the tactics out. Back before people, like, really solved it with, like, late chaff staggerings and whatnot, it used to be more fun, but these days, anyways, I've got to try to go to bed. I got to get up at 7:30 here in a few hours. But, this was fun. It was a great idea, right, Phil?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, good night, boys.
Hey, Fireblaze.
Yo,
Oh, you're still streaming. Oh, shit. Wait, Apple, you here?
I've been here.
What the heck, Apple?
I'm playing my single player game, bro.
You playing Expedition?
Yeah.
What the heck? You're not even streaming it.
It's on YouTube.
Oh.
Just so I don't have to fucking deal with uploading a VOD.
A storm is coming.
on my board will do everything except for protect his flanks from these wasps.
Mm-hmm. He refuses, dude.
I can respect wanting to play the game that you want to play, you know?
Yeah, but what if they lose from it?
Ah, well then it's just a dog shit game. You know, what can you do?
True. Do you have A on your marksman?
No, I think I just have range on them because I got them from a pull.
Oh. I mean, I'd click that for sure. He has all Phoenix and Wraiths. We should really miss a lot with his cap this round.
Eyes shut.
Give him the fucking dick.
Time to strike.
A storm is coming.
Well, well.
Full deck.
I was wondering how many levels he put into that thing.
One sniper to rule them all.
What a god, what a beast. And then my wasp will finally take this tower.
One day.
A storm is coming.
Doing in.
Time to bleed.
A storm is coming.
I see you.
Let us stay here. I'm ready.
Here we go.
The sweet taste of battle.
Sorry I failed.
Full deck. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Got another tarantula.
I think this guy has a vision in his head.
Well,
He's got marksman specialist. He's got tarantulas.
that is a vision.
This is where I start dropping the round 2 wasps.
Mm-hmm. Round 2 wasps are really good. So are round 3 wasps. I like your portrait thing. Gun shooting.
Yeah, I think that's one of the better ones out right now.
Fuck. That one's cool.
I absolutely misclicked those Mustangs, but I guess we're rolling with some Mustangs now too. Could be worse.
Mm-hmm. Do you have jump drive on your wasps or no?
Nah, I got rid of it.
Let's see. Probably want these wasps more up and horizontal. Yeah. I like put the other Mustang into the same line as the other Mustangs all the way to the right. Like I just put those all the way to the right, yeah, like that, and you can put the wasps behind them. If you gave him more right, it'd be sick. Like all the way flush. Yeah.
I don't know, I usually like leaving like a 2 space there, just so I can throw a crawler to like face a crawler or some shit, but...
You know, crawler to counter crawler is not the best option for flanks usually, and at this point it doesn't matter because your wasps are like one of the best flank killing things. It'll evaporate the what's it called? This guy really likes tarantulas. Have you used hackers yet?
Like once. I'm low-key amazed that this guy put any crawlers down.
Uh-huh. I ran out of money. So I was like, might as well. I think this round you would have won if you had a second pack of floss instead.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Phoenixes are really good here. They're right behind the Mustangs. Like right behind them. Yeah.
Nice.
wasp level.
Are wasps good to level generally? That's an
Yes.
interesting choice.
Yes, for sure.
Always, like they always get like good value, like level 5 wasp or whatever you want.
If you're teching into a lot of wasps, yes, because you have a lead on them anyway, so it's like.
True. I go back and forth because I've had mixed results.
Yeah, you come shit right now though. That's the problem. Hopefully we rush it.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, I can't get owned. Like if you're gonna buy this many wasps, you're gonna attack him. Is what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
The sweet taste of battle.
A storm is coming.
Unlock sledgehammers.
Good stuff.
The triple sledgehammer is really good here. What text do you have on them?
Let us get
Fuck
wet.
you. Oh. If you had armor here, it'd be like fantastic.
Let us get wet.
It's still good, it's fine.
Nice.
Where are you thinking they go? In front?
Yeah, just like that, it's good. I just put them all vertical like that. That's not the tech, that's not the tech. This is hard. Your composition's really bad right now.
Let us.
Stormcallers to forces Mustangs to go AA.
I actually quite like the Stormcallers. Can you recruit them?
Sure.
Feel the storm.
Level the left tower.
What the fuck?
That's
Was
crazy.
not
flank.
expecting those Mustangs.
Those Mustangs were there last turn.
No, the Typhoons rather.
Yeah.
Let us get wet.
Oh, those level 3 Mustangs are crazy. Jesus. Okay, that's good. I'm bored. Still have to fix your unit composition though. Although the barrier percentage is different here.
Feel the storm.
The fun begins.
What about fortresses?
Fortresses are okay, not bad.
'Cause I need something. I probably want this, and I need to put something big
Yeah.
on the board. And
Do what you think is best. I don't want to baby you too much here.
hmm.
Like you're already playing this completely differently than how I would play it. You should put that next to your bullshit there. Is yeah. You need to take these wasp levels. If you want to sell something. Maybe sell the Mustangs and buy elite on the wasps. And then buy okay, that works. You're pioneering Fortress Wasp. I've never seen Fortress Wasp. It's kind of owning though. As long as you level your tower one more time, I think it's you're actually really chilling. Oh my god. Actually, doesn't matter. You still win.
Time for a swim.
Oh, more wasp levels. Let's go. Yeah. You need to take you need to take care of this one. I put this right next to the orange wasps. Yeah, put two away. Chilling. Take the wasp levels. How the left Mustangs do? The one, yeah. I'd sell them. Yeah. You're probably not attacking these, so. If I think it's rocket punch, yeah. Just do one more wasp pack, I think. Actually, maybe I do maybe a sledgehammer on the left side. On the left. Yeah. Well, right in front of the fangs. Yeah. What's up, Og?
Yo. Oh, you got an anti-missile for me. I don't even think it's in range. Oh no, look, it is.
Nice. That's going really well.
Oh,
You should
and we got
definitely
the AM. Perfect.
yeah, you should really level the left tower one more time.
Yeah, budget's tight, as you've been seeing.
Yeah. Oh, we should take the steel balls. Fuck, it's fine. Let's do it. One more
I feel
fortress
like I
down
gotta
there.
take energy shield now. No.
Eventually, yeah. Fuck it, yeah, take it, take it. It's good. I'll do one more fortress on the bottom for that typhoon, I think. Pretty good. Yeah. You should level that crawler too. Yeah. Range for sure. Oh, you already got it. Perfect. Missile out that back or something. What the fuck?
Hacker is an interesting choice.
That is the fucking worst choice. Oh, so it's a level 1 hacker. What the fuck is that thing ever hacking? Oh my god, all these marksmen are just free XP. Nom nom nom. Oh, big damage. Oh, big damage. Oh, those levels Fireblaze. Oh, you should get that redeployment and move the fucking that wasp pack right next to the typhoons a little more. Or you can get efficient giant either one.
I like the redeployment, but that's definitely third. Although mass produce sounds very funny.
Well, we couldn't do it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we already bought. Efficient or redeploy. Take the last levels. Take all of them. I'd say the side's like way oversaturated. Like you've already handled the side. I just worry about like You could honestly like bum rush his fucking tower here on the left side. Did he sell his? No, it's up there. Oh, never mind. Alright, so a funny thing you could have done is you could have put like a big so you could put something on the top left corner to distract the Mustangs. And then your wasp could have gotten the thing.
Alas.
This guy's going.
He put hackers there.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Did they even spawn in? Like did he put them there this turn? Yeah.
He did. He did. He's so bad.
Oh, hold on, I gotta look at the battlefield. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why he's trying to hack a fucking giant. It's level 1 hackers, man. Shit will never work.
A level 1 hackers that he put on these hard flanks and then got range on. It's for this one hacker over here.
Yeah.
I liked this like attempt, but he kept investing in it when it was doing nothing.
It's really bad. I mean, he was winning the board, and he started doing this.
No. He just like I don't know what the thought process was. It's maybe he thought. Oh, I guess because originally I was playing over here, and I kind of started shifting it over, so he was like expecting more wasps that he could hit with the typhoons. I don't. That's my most generous assumption. But he also just like, yeah, I think he got scared of the wasps because he was doing like you could see he wanted to do tarantula, and like halfway through he swapped.
Well, he was owning the board. If he just played normally, he was ahead.
Yeah, he just needed to keep playing the units he was playing, but instead he's like, I'm gonna get a couple Mustangs and tech them. I'm gonna
Well,
get.
the Mustangs are good, really good for sure.
Well, yeah, but my point is that he got like 5 different units and he teched them all and just like didn't commit to 1 or 2 and was like, yeah.
Oh, do you play carry sledges?
Carry sledges.
Okay, probably
that's why I got these rights. I tried it once.
Okay, I would recommend going non-carry sledges. Or like we take off like 2 of the techs, 2 for like defense sledges.
I mean, I guess I've never used sledges for
sledges sledges are very, very good chaff. They're like mini tankier chaff. Like it's really good against Vulcans. It's really good against tarantulas. You just like click the sledge, and then you click field maintenance, and they take forever to kill them. The carry sledges are also really funny.
A storm is coming.
Free balling it.
Nice.
Feel the storm.
Free balling balls.
Things are spicy.
I recommend getting armor enhancement and good maintenance over the left 2. Unless you're like a dead set carry sledge player. This is just overall more flexible.
I have literally never done it, but I wasn't using sledges for anything else, so I was like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Feel the storm.
The fun begins. Getting spicy.
Feel the storm.
A proper challenge.
What is good against sandworms?
Melters, walls, ignites on anything. Like you can ignite on fangs. Phoenixes with charge shot. There's a lot of things.
Feel the storm.
The fun begins.
Oh, he did get some fangs, damn. Actually, that's probably fine. They're gonna get cleared out anyways.
Can you quick us up that?
Yeah, I'm quick supply. I would just fanged both sides of my tower, grabbed some wasps. Play it cool.
It's so weird that your fangs are orange, man.
Who's gonna level the fangs? But they might as well always be orange, you know?
Yeah, that's cool. Spirit of Fireblaze. Rolling. I'm thinking this poor guy waits.
A storm is coming.
Is Smart Marksman troll or like low-key really good?
Yeah, it's pretty troll. It's pretty trollish for playing standard.
Mass Pretty Sledge is actually
Yes, it's quite good.
Ready?
Most of these, all three of these cards, minus the one.
Yeah, I mean, I like redeployment. Obviously, redeployment is really good. This would go great on those wasps, but also just like, this is probably like the longest term value. Because I was playing around with it. I got it like once before, and they are really nice. The chaff, you get them to 100.
Oh, Miguel.
Oh, perfect. He got more fangs to try to counter my wasps. We're cruising.
I don't think fangs are good into wasps like that. It's a little silly.
Intégré. Uma Wheeler. That's unusual.
What happened here?
You could also corner these. Cornering typhoons are pretty good. You can put a typhoon on this bottom left flank corner, and it'll like pull out the stuff.
Vanson.
Like no, his bottom left.
He wouldn't listen.
Yeah, like all
Just
the way back.
running everyone into the ground.
Put some stuff in front.
He
It'll
acted
pull a
as
lot
if he
of
was
stuff.
the only true believer.
Pretty good.
But
Kill
we
a lot of
had to
stuff,
trust
too.
him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly
Yeah, I could see
insinuated
just
that Jean should
even
be
getting that guy to
relieved
level
of duty.
2, if he shreds through like half this chaff, is
Something I'd
putting in
never
some
had
good work.
countenanced.
Yeah,
Because that just saves the tower alone. Or at least saves until I win.
It's a
He has a lot of
gutting
faith.
realization. One has to
This
be
guy is like, he's committed to the full fang carry to counter the wasp carry.
team is too
So that seems like a good
important.
typhoon
We can't
transition.
just throw our lives away for nothing.
Well, you're not really that invested into these.
Yeah, I just got one level.
Well, it's not.
Under
The level doesn't even
Expedition
matter. It's
Code
the
23.
poise.
Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty.
This is perfect.
I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have
Look
designated
at this typhoon.
Tamar
It's killing
Fligov
like
as
they killed like
left.
3 packs of chaff.
Okay, I concede that was a really good goal.
Holy shit.
I need more sledgehammers.
Yeah, sledge here with armor is really good.
You denied me my sledge carry game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I could see the armor being huge value because each one of those Typhoon shots just gets chipped, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'd love
Beyond
it,
chips. If it wasn't for the fucking hands fire power, it wouldn't even do damage.
Do I level the sledges in this?
Here
Seems a little sus.
It's a little sus.
They're doing okay damage, but you know.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'm ready. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Protect that. This
I'm
one
ready.
too with the sledge.
Ready to evade.
You have a lot of. You need some DPS unit, like some big damage. It could be a lot of things.
Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Not this. Yeah, not this turn, but I mean like next turn. Maybe just transition to Overlord.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Because I mean I have the wasps, right? So I can try to get
There's a lot of things you could do.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
It's not bad. I personally would have went Scorpion. I think. Buy the armor thing on the sledges. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Armor enhancement. See what he goes. Okay, yeah.
What, did you get just more fangs?
You got more of this.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Yeah, I've been playing a little bit with Scorpions recently, but like today's the first time I've ever used them. But they're pretty good. I mean, I didn't think of them as much as like the single target damage. I know they do better like single target than like the Typhoons, but they're kind of like a weird hybrid-y.
Yeah.
He put a lot of stuff there. That's fun.
Okay. Yeah. You wanna do Scorpions if he's buying Typhoons.
Oh, do Scorpions just like hard counter Typhoons?
It's like yeah, it's really good to Typhoons, because Typhoons want to click barrier, and Scorpions can one shot both barriers at the same time, if they're horizontal.
Interesting.
This fucking guy plowed through all that bullshit.
The fun begins.
It's late to get 50 cost sledges, no?
Efficient light is really good. You should buy some Scorpions.
I
Yeah,
see
it's a
you.
good use. Buy that 250 minus 100. You should. Actually, I just do what you think is right.
our number yet.
You got anti-air. That's so funny.
I wonder if I would still lose.
You do still
Those
lose.
guys are leveled. I needed to level the Phoenixes as my last 100. I fucked up and was running out of time. I like the sledge buys though, at least.
Yeah.
That made both those flanks seem a lot smoother.
You need more scorpions. I need to give them range.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I considered teching the scorpions, but I was like, you know, I have one on the board right now. I need something more right now.
Yeah, I would have sold the Phoenixes.
I was considering that too.
They did the same job, right? So it's like.
Yeah.
Fucked up drop.
Chroma is flowing.
Do I level these guys in this?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Typing levels are very, very valuable. It's the same thing with like Mustang.
No, I know they're valuable. I just don't know like in this current like board if I'm investing into one more necessarily because I'm going scorpions, but I guess it's like scorpion, typhoon, and then like sledge chop. Basically, it's kind of like my build right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Okay, range for sure on the scorpions. And probably some typhoons in the middle. For clear. And then maybe and a scorpion to match that.
Challenge.
So whenever this finishes clearing chaff, it will shoot some balls at the not chaff.
Dodge CL. Chroma is flowing.
The problem is if he goes the melting point here, it's a really fucked up drop. Sit on 100 or level the tower, either one.
I'm back.
Okay, yeah.
Fury of fire.
Watch out!
Once more now, with vigor.
Watch out!
I see you.
Your turn to dance.
Watch out! Holy shit.
Oh, so scorpions have some.
Oh, he's dead. Wait, he's just fucking dead. Wait, what?
I was playing tempo. I don't know why you're so worried.
What the fuck? I mean, it only gets better because you got hella levels. It took 107,000 damage, man.
Jesus. Yeah, okay. I'm now gonna go to all chat and complain about Scorpions OP.
The Scorpions are very, very good at typhoons.
Yeah, they kind of do the same thing as Fortress, or they have some overlap with like.
Yeah.
Target.
Well,
I think they
yeah.
consider it AoE clear though.
They do. So usually you get rid of the fort here because if you're
Yeah, no. I mean, once I saw them both in action side by side, I was like, I'm selling this fort next round. But it was nice there. It got some damage.
Yeah. It wasn't a bad fort. Like forts can do different things. Like you can still you can keep this fort honestly and just like and like it. Yeah, it's just like unless you really need the money.
Yeah.
It's not like a bad unit here.
I mean, like this just like the dude's over attacking into the early counters.
He got arrows AA against like your 3-pack of wasps.
Yeah. It's just like surely this man will go more wasps. He showed it so hard like round 3.
Yeah. Powerful win. 17.
The
take those.
Time to strike. I see you.
The bitter dregs.
Fury of fire!
Now the fun begins. That's more like it.
Do me in.
Sweet taste of battle. Invigorating.
Ready.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, I got one.
Pretty sure you won this.
Yep.
I don't know why he bought wasps into fucking marksman.
Your turn.
And fangs.
I bought the fangs, but yeah. I mean, still, it's like marksman sledgehammer. You would probably assume fangs over crawlers on that one.
I see you.
Oh, no, that card is garbage. It's hot garbage. Yeah, you don't want that card ever.
Ready.
This guy's. Oh, you didn't use your intention, bro.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, I didn't know what to put it on, honestly.
Just found a marksman. Oh, you should have. I don't know if you want to do that now. You can level up this Mustang now if you want to do that. But probably pretty good. I mean, Mustang levels are never bad, so.
Oh, well, glad I bought the
Oh my
Mustang.
god, he tried to cheese
Oh,
you
tried
too.
to cheese me, I blocked it!
Yeah, you did block it.
That's why I put them there.
Uh-huh.
Don't sound surprised. Or skeptical. I don't want to hear your hating.
This is really funny, he tried to cheese you with fucking stone crawlers.
Time to bleed.
This guy's in fucking shambles. He went for the wasps, it got countered. He went for the stormcaller cheese, it got countered.
My, what lovely feet.
I'm assuming he's selling that, but maybe it's a bad idea to assume that. It is a little hard.
Yeah, I mean, like, just in case, and even if he doesn't, like, given the current board state, it's not an awful crawler. Like,
Well, he's setting up on the other side. It's not bad. Oh, this guy has no chaff clear stuff. This is redundant. You should put it somewhere in the middle. You want to put it somewhere. Or like this side, yeah. Or back there, that's perfect.
I assume level 1 Typhoons kind of suck.
Oh my god, he missiled it.
You gotta respect that.
That's so fucking funny.
I assume level 1 Typhoons aren't the best at taking towers, but maybe I'm wrong.
They're okay.
Oh, this guy went with his tarantula, I guess.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, come on, snipers, get this shit before the... Fuck.
Oh.
I can't believe you lied to me like this. This shit takes forever.
It'll take forever.
I think they were still weak into the back half.
There's a
Unlucky.
little tower there, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, that's nice.
Yeah. I'd sell if you're going to Typhoons, just sell your tarantulas. I mean, sell your Mustangs. He flanked you too, by the way, on the bottom left. What the fuck? Oh, jump drive.
A storm is coming.
Don't put it so far. Put it next to the tower. Yeah. Horizontal. Like literally right next to the tower.
Feel the storm.
Yeah. Don't walk up. You never know if he's gonna stay there either. Just jump drive. And the good old balls. You have so much money. More, you know, Typhoon or some shit. Level your tower. I should level both towers. Fuck. You should level with one tower. Okay, you just having a tank for your bullshit.
Oh, I'm happy with mech rage at least.
Yeah.
Oh, and I was panicking. I was like, oh, I bought the wrong tower, but I guess it was the right tower.
Uh-huh. I think you still lose. It's fine. Oh, it's not going for his tower.
Yeah, unlucky.
Yeah.
Swimsuit on!
Ooh, firepower.
Let us get wet.
Crawler in the flank, in the bottom right flank, so it covers this. No, like his bottom right flank. Yeah. Yeah. He might jump drive the wasps to the other side. But oh, did you resupply? Oh fuck. It's fine, whatever. I should go on this
stuff.
one. You should not sell these. These are I should do stuff. No. Oh fuck. This you just want to put it on the typhoons. I mean it's fine. I'll do more damage. Who cares? Does it field maintenance? It does.
I think he got it on his single tarantula too.
He has an absorption module on that one. Oh, this is gonna be a really good scorpion game.
A storm is coming.
Ooh, leveled up. You can cover your... Yeah, I guess.
Sweet taste of battle.
Scorp level or?
I take... Oh, so by the scorpion, right now scorpion, you probably need... You should take all these levels on typhoons. Oh fuck, you're so poor. Oh god. Can I sell something? You need something. You need to put a scorpion behind the typhoon on the right.
You're really bad at explaining. Like here?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah. Actually, the bottom corner like that is probably good, but I should. No, fuck it. Do what you did before. Yeah.
I think it just needs to do damage this turn.
Yeah. Maybe miss a deploy and level up that scorpion. Level up that scorpion you just put down. Oh fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Level it up. You did miss a deploy then. Oh. Whatever. You put it down. That's what matters. Holy shit. That's funny. Oh fuck, if you had that level, that thing dies for sure.
Rip.
Oh. Okay, this is quite painful. Did you die here? Ooh. Elite recruit. 3 scorpions. Yeah. You already have Mechrage, so line it up with his saber-tooths. Like literally, yeah. Okay, that's gonna shoot that one. This one should shoot the one in, yeah. So look at the arrow. Follow the arrow.
Yes. Okay. What about it?
Never mind. It's
not gonna line up because of the way the chaff is.
That's next to the marksman, next to the orange one. Alright, you need some tempo. You probably want to miss out his chaff. Oh shit, you worm flanked you.
The hell is that on his worm? Sandstorm?
It's sandstorm, yeah. I think you're gonna win. Maybe not. I think it's a level 2 worm. Oh, perfect time actually. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, Fireblaze. It's so good.
Yeah, Fireblaze the goat.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Fireblaze the goat.
Oh, Assault Scorpion's so good.
And then I hit Siege. Just kidding, I'm way too close now. Do I get double shot on them now? For them to just like...
No. You specifically don't want to... I mean, like, it's so good. Just leave it.
Okay.
There's a fucking worm on the bottom right. Yeah, crawler in front. You should move the scorpion more up so it doesn't have to run a million miles after it kills it. You want probably one more of the typhoon. Yeah.
Deck.
You have him. I'll put that behind your right tower. Yeah. You're having problem clearing the bullshit, the wasps.
I thought it was like in the center where I was having trouble. I don't know.
Maybe sorry. Yeah. Range speed. Range speed.
It's locked on you.
I just missed one.
I'll do it.
It actually shoots so much faster.
Take cover. I'm ready.
Okay, that's good.
The elements dance.
Sweet taste of battle.
Like a phoenix.
Oh my god, so doable, Fireblaze. It's so doable. Shield's probably pretty good. Yeah, I get the shield on the Typhoon. Like that a lot, actually. Sell one of these random Fang packs in the back for your extra 100 gold. Deflate your shield.
Oh, well, I don't have an answer to all those wasps going straight in my heart, but that's very funny.
Oh, you have the one marksman.
True, I did cover for this. I planned for it.
Oh,
I knew I should have placed a fucking Typhoon there.
Your right side actually got shit on. So maybe? Yeah, this one's over.
So I don't think I died. Oh, I so died.
Yeah, you're banging dead. Yeah. You fell a lot behind on Temple when you got more Typhoons and he got more Sabertooths, and you didn't. You got Phoenixes instead of Scorpions, or a better answer.
Yeah, well, I'm still learning to play with like half these units, so.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's good though. Yeah, you're learning the Scorps, learning the Phoenixes, learning which one's better for which. Play one too. Good bit.
Should die.
Quick, he's gone. Move to a treehouse.
Oh, I didn't realize everyone was in the other channel playing Battle Right.
Yep. Even though that game is dead.
see you.
My sword is dead. Parry it!
Let us stain them. I see you.
Let's spill some ink.
Ready to evade. Try me.
Rooney, watch out!
Fury of fire! Luné, attention! A storm is coming. Time to strike.
The dance begins.
Today, Chroma is flowing.
Rooney, watch out!
Look out! I'm ready. Luné, attention!
Well, that just deletes my board.
Lune, attention.
Lune, watch out!
Let's speed things up.
En garde! You can't escape. My sword is death.
Now was our chance. I'm ready. Brace yourselves. A storm is coming.
I see you.
Finesse and grace.
Maria, not today.
Fury, fire.
En garde. This will hurt. Ready to parry. Okay. Guard up.
Fury of fire.
What? They were supposed to survive the missile. I got scammed.
Time to hit big.
I'm ready. A storm is easy. I'll do it. The elements dance. Here we go. I'll do it. I'm ready. Careful, Maya.
Let's dance.
I'll do it.
Merci. I'm ready. My sword is death.
It's watching you.
Do me in.
see you.
This will hurt.
It's locked on you.
Let us stay.
Lune, attention.
Time to bleed.
Watch out.
I'd love a dance. Oh, really?
Get ready.
I see you.
What's going on, boys?
Hello, hello. I was
Twin
getting
gargoyles.
Gargoyle.
Remember the twin gargoyles from Elden Ring? You ever played it? Or watched somebody play it?
Okay, we're not on the same thing. I was like, oh, you're not
No,
on the
we're
same
not.
thing we're on, right? Nice. I saw you doing that chromatic earlier.
No, that was easy. Sorry if I Blizzard cut you off. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I forgot.
Yeah, it probably was Mechabellum related. Steel balls.
Oh yeah, I was getting tutoring slash backseating by Keith earlier for a couple games. I've learned some new ways. He yelled at me for my for going carry sludges instead of having the defense.
Ready to
What?
evade.
My tech choices on sludges. I've learned some new things that I've already forgotten what they were.
Ready to evade.
You can have the defenses, but I usually just run,
Fury of fire.
just
En garde.
it depends. There's like two styles. You can run like 3 carry techs with builder maintenance, or you can run or you can run all 4 carry techs if you're really committed. But I think that's amazing these days. Pretty soon here though, Fireblaze, you can tell Keith's scoreboard though, because you might pass him.
Maybe he was sabotaging me.
Nah, I doubt it, but
Razorbank?
What's up, Keith?
Wait, you back?
Yeah, I couldn't sleep. The baby fucked
Let's
up, man. I couldn't sleep
go!
at all.
We got a lot of wasps. What's going on here? You a wasp man?
I'm getting wasp now.
Keith, have you been climbing again?
Kinda. Almost 1900 again.
Okay, nice. Okay, I was for a second there. I was like, Fireblaze might have to tell Keith scoreboard soon.
LOL.
They playing just arena down there, I'm assuming, or something.
They're playing right now. They just
Playing
can't let go.
right pad. That
They
is-
can't let go. They really can't.
I see you.
How many times have you tried this apple?
Like less than 10, I think. There's definitely a better chance.
Yeah.
Does Sandstorm get better or worse when you stack it?
The worms get better?
The
Sandstorm.
Sandstorm AoE, does it stack or not?
It does not
Okay,
stack.
so placing your first two and tacking it on top of each other is potentially very sus.
I mean, it's whatever. Oh, yeah, this round's going a lot better, honestly. Oh, you're gonna win. Let's go.
A couple raids.
It's also, the Sandstorm also affects his units.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Don't you scare me. Ready to evade.
Holy ground, right?
Oh my
For
god.
sure.
Firepower control. Oh. Oh.
Do his worms have armor?
No, they only have Sandstorm right now.
No,
Oh,
have
he
armor.
didn't even. He doesn't have them.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Okay, then Mustangs are fine to keep adding. If he has armor,
Oh, I'm not adding them for the Mustang. I'm adding them for the fucking flock
Yeah,
of.
for
You
wasps.
gotta.
Yeah,
I got the
range.
marksman for.
Yeah,
It's like the range button. Oh no, wrong guy, whatever. Click, actually, that's fine. Click on both. Yeah. I'd honestly sell the Wraiths and just. Like Wraiths and like Mustangs here basically do the same job because he has no job. So.
What do you mean? He has like 5 billion wasps.
Yeah, Mustangs shit on. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you don't want to tech into both the wasp. You don't want to tech into both the Mustang and the.
I'm not teching into the fucking raids, but I am keeping it around this turn because it's gonna blap on a bunch of them.
Oh my god, he's sandstorming his own fucking Mustang melting point. It's so funny.
Yeah, the ranging of the marksman's actually pretty good too. So it helps
Yeah,
us.
for the sandstorm, yeah.
This will
Well, you give the race the firepower, so I was confused.
I mean, it was doing good work. I figured I could get another value out of it, and again, you get the items back after you sell it. So.
Yeah. Okay, this one went worse. Lost this round for some reason.
No, I think I still won. Go Hounds, go. Maybe not.
Got the word. Really good. Oh my god, the firepower. That's so good.
I don't know, what, do I put the firepower on the Mustangs?
Yeah. They will frag out. I would sell the other one.
Probably give him the 8 too.
Yeah. I mean, he has so many wasps.
Let's.
I don't think he needs A this round. These are for the fucking worms.
Oh, did the wasps do they have elite?
Time to strike.
You could also click. Do your Mustangs have armor piercing? You could also click that.
Yeah, he has enough money right now. That's fine.
Careful now.
What the fucking Mustang?
Time to hit big. My sword is death.
What text do you have on your marksman?
Double shot.
Yeah, probably double shot. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna be a problem for you. You don't get different spectre two and stuff.
Ready to obey.
My sword is death.
Chroma is flowing.
Never mind, fuck it. There's more Mustangs.
Let's
You non-believer.
I'm a believer. I never doubted you.
I'm a doubter.
Do Sabertooths do more single target damage than Scorpions?
No, but you get more of them.
You get more of them. The acid on a scorpion might be okay.
Oh yeah, that sounds sick.
That's probably what I would do. Just go like, yeah, put one somewhere over
I
here.
just get
put it away
acid.
from the melt as far right. So yeah, so as far right as you can, so that you can dodge the melter. Why not that? Just this one as far right. Yeah, this is great. And then just give them acid.
I mean, I wasn't planning on taking into them, I don't think. But I just wanted whatever was best from that draw because I wanted to sell the Wraith, which was actually 0 value.
Yeah, that's
Or are they actually just worth teching into here?
I mean, the acid.
I would get just acid and you'll fry
the acid's super good here.
Oh, because it's just DPS or it's percentage based.
It's just to put. It's literally just to put the debuff on for the Mustangs to kill faster.
Yeah, I'd tech that for sure. You have so many Mustangs, this range. Honestly, I would have taken the fucking the +2 attack here, but this is fine too.
Good. No, I think it's better to get the instead of double shot. Instead of,
Oh, this guy got overall bombardment. How much it's about to get blown?
Yeah. Might be bad.
Could be worse.
Yeah, could be worse. Could always be worse. Oh my god, that worm almost melted.
This will hurt.
Okay.
A lot of guys in there.
Now was our chance.
That was actually the acid more than anything else.
Oh, I was looking at the middle one. The other one.
Oh, you didn't click A yet. It's actually crazy. Think about it. Also, you got the already. That's your main issue.
I think the main thing is just got the bombardment.
Yeah. You win next turn. You absolutely win next turn.
Your fate is sealed. Ready to evade.
Events is really troll here. You just run your shit faster into the sandstorm.
Damn, of course, good. You just throw a Mustang somewhere.
You can't escape.
Hit the A button on the Mustang.
Not on these guys. Not on these guys.
Yeah.
This will hurt.
Buy some crawlers or some shit. They got bombarded. Let's get some bullshit. Yes, you have no chaff. Oh my god.
Probably too bad.
Let us stay
Putting it back also looks good. Oh, right behind your right tower. Yeah. Good.
One bubble somewhere.
One round bubble.
No more tricks.
Obvious. Alright, let's see him melt. Oh my god. There's so many worms. Oh, okay, sandstorm's gone. Oh my god. The worm wasp.
Thanks.
Holy shit, the worm wasp.
My sword is dead.
Attention.
Holy shit! Yes, he does have ground spec. Holy shit.
Ready to evade. Chroma is flowing.
Ah.
Okay.
Danger.
Please
You could just javelin like 2 packs of wasps. These guys are gonna burrow right away.
Those things burrow, so.
Well, yeah, I was gonna do it right when they unburrow here, right?
It comes down really fast. This thing's crazy fast. It drops in like a second.
You can lead a little bit, though, because those wasps are really fast. Yeah, that should be good. I'm honestly surprised.
That boss is surprised.
You should build another line of Mustangs in the back, because currently your Mustangs are just running into fucking into the sandstorm.
I'm ready.
I like that.
Like way deep. Like, whatever. You don't have time.
Also, level 2 attack on your right tower might be pretty big. Mustangs are pretty good with it. Just need to put something like all the way up on the front line too, so don't get so close.
You're too soft, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, I was saying maybe we just need to put something all the way up on the front line too, so the worms don't get so deep to get the sandstorms all the way in. I'm kind of getting fried now.
Yeah. Yeah. That's precarious. I think the idea of just like acid blast is really good. Oh fuck. No, those Mustangs, those Wraith, well, Osprey are actually 2 level for bombardment. You need to shield before you bombardment.
They're not 2 level for orbital.
You are very unhelpful. What we're on a time clock here, buddy.
Okay. Bubble for bombardment before you get bombarded.
He doesn't have bombard up.
There was a bombard right now. He could have taken it. to attack. Cover your tower like crazy on that side. You got nothing better to do.
This is maybe for these colors. I don't know.
Defense is nothing.
Something. I don't mind this link.
Let the ink flow.
Holy shit, man.
I'll do it.
Look at it.
Let's spill some ink.
Damn.
This will hurt. Zoom in.
Do you have replay saved automatically, Fabulous?
No.
You should turn on that right now. It's a good feature. Where is this? Other, I think. It's another. Yeah, that's the automatic save replays. Yeah, cool. And I found like if you can replay rounds in terms of like to see what you could have done better and like how the outcome would have played out. It's actually really helpful.
Take your shot. Danger. I'll do it.
He clicked that one round because it was like he got fried and he just added the same shit and we added the same shit and then he fried him.
So there was like multiple things. You could have like I would have put my Mustang's all in the back, and then I also would have bought a beacon to beacon the shit in the back, so I wasn't walking into a sandstorm.
You know, I just mean I want to know his opponent bot. Yeah, I also was saying I think the round before if we maybe put like crawlers or something all the way on the front line so that the worms.
Well, that guy has that guy has HE on his wasps at that point. They'll actually explode instantly.
Yeah, no, but just something so the first sandstorm.
I guess yeah, they'll unburrow, yeah.
Yeah, just to get them to unburrow further away.
Talk to me.
I can do it, Mr. Pink. I can do it.
This is the pool.
Overflowing with energy. Thunder. Lune, attention.
The classic wasps. Round 2. I do nothing.
Yep.
Let's play.
Try me.
What the fuck? Is my parry button broken? What the fuck?
Ready to evade. Dodge CL. Chrome is flowing. Your I'll do it.
Hello.
Is that Renathan? Is that Ren?
That was it.
You drink today all?
No,
Oh, right, it's Canadian Memorial Day, isn't it?
Nope. Well, yeah,
Approximately.
kinda. Yeah. Queen Memorial, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Victoria Day.
Oh, Victoria.
You are still on about that.
So you know the craziest part about that, Og?
What's that?
It's that on my day off, on Victoria Day, my girlfriend, who's the Victoria, made me wake up at 4 in the morning to take her to the airport.
That's
You
fucked
have a
up, man.
girlfriend? Aren't you
That's
gay?
what I'm fucking saying. Wait, what's up, Keith?
Were you have a girlfriend? I thought you were gay.
Keith, I've always had a girlfriend. Well, not always.
Yeah, but you have like a new one every time.
It's been a decent while now, like 6 months, 7 months.
Holy. That. It's time for a new one.
Uh-oh.
No, Keith, because I get to fuck wherever I want with this one.
Oh, okay. Okay, so she's not actually your girlfriend.
Well, it doesn't have to be a monogamous relationship for it to be.
I don't date anyone else, Keith. I just fuck other people.
Would you fuck me, Ren?
He's, I don't know if he's serious about that.
What the heck, man? Why would you say this to me?
Look, all I'm saying is, Og might get the pass, but I don't know about you two.
Why, is it because I'm Asian and Og's white?
If, by your standards, I should have yellow fever, so that should make you better.
Well, no, you're dumb.
So true, Keith. So true.
I'll do it.
Apple, is this your first attempt or what?
No, it was like 30th. The
30th.
second time.
Fireblazed
I mean, I'm combining both sessions
When
though.
I'm getting stuck on the fucking wasps. Should be
My
like
fault,
one
bro. I
pair of those
distracted
things
you.
at least. Like they're taking all their shots on the wasp. It's like mega loss in DPS.
I think this session's like 10ish by now, but the other session had a lot more.
Oh yes, the wasp is dead.
One mark. He's level 5. He's level 6.
Is he Mr. Tank? Is he?
I think he is. He's gotta shoot one more thing. Not a while.
Oh. No.
Got baited by those wasps. It's not his fault.
Yeah. Wasps.
I'll do it.
Good choice, good choice. I like it a lot.
Still need your help.
You should get range on the rates. Really good.
Lightning, strike.
Lose crawlers.
You can't escape.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, we really lagged.
Good shot. Shine.
Let's dance. Parry.
Tigers.
sucks now.
Super Saiyan is really late here. I will not take that. Anything but that.
Huh?
Never mind. Don't take super supply. Whatever you do.
Only because it won't pay for itself till round 9 or something. Not go till round 9.
You know, this was the first enemy in the game that I thought the slowdown was fucking bullshit. Oh.
I realized it ages ago.
No, but I mean, like, in general, I don't mind it, but this one, like, when he does the spear with the spear explosion, that shit tilts the fuck out of me.
Projectiles or slow down is.
Ooh, the projectile slowdown.
I actually don't. I think for the rest of the game, I'm like, if I see a projectile and I fail to parry like the first 2 times, I'm like, I'm not doing this shit, bro. Like the camera, projectiles, and so I'm done, bro.
Yeah, so what I was saying before, when there was one attack where the enemy's hitbox blocked it, it was a projectile.
Dude,
fucking bullshit.
The dude with the mask, his model being so fucking huge, today, during the stream, there's a projectile animation. I didn't see the animation of him doing the projectile or the projectile itself because his body covered everything. It covered the projectile and the animation. Because the camera is so fucking dog shit. Oh my fucking god. I don't know. What the fuck was I doing?
Killing this thing.
Fucking speed, bro.
Yeah, they have the Revolutionary War comp.
Actually wonder how much damage that is. I don't have... Yeah, let me see if she has it on her base. She doesn't.
Nah. Their weapons don't give you that though.
No, I thought I'd expose it, but I didn't.
Oh, I see. Yeah, fuck that move with passion.
No, that shit is actually just a sound cue. Don't even look at it. Ellie already confessed that he fucking just plays the game like eyes closed for fucking half the game. I can absolutely fucking see it. The visual cues are just lying to you.
It's always half a second after the sound cue for like everything.
She should have exposure.
Fury. Fire. Careful, my L.
Level 3 tech sandworm meet level 8 marksman.
That's a big worm. Holy shit.
The big marksman.
Honestly, that was a fucking journey and I have to kill that thing. If you like leveling in marksman, you should put elite marksman on your bar.
Yeah, maybe.
It is pretty good if you're level marksman.
Yeah. You'd actually want to anything.
Danger.
You level 9, you make it all the way.
He's like 2 EXP off. But...
Okay, well it's okay. He spent the thing. He's level 9 now. He's made it all the way. Honesty, he has no wasp tool. Put like a wasp behind waist on each side. Right behind the waist. Marksman, you shoot nothing but wasp all around.
Are you not shooting at score on purpose?
He's gonna be dead after this round, never mind.
I don't think you can shoot it. I didn't do anything.
Are you not shooting it back before? I swear you can't.
P to disable the worms text.
Oh yeah, that's really big. You know, increasing the armor by like HP by 50%.
Disable scorpion text when you start shooting them.
So much potential.
Let's dance.
Take your shots.
Lune, watch out.
Wiki says one thing, Apple, the comments say another. GG. I love fake news.
You can't escape. This will hurt.
Fucking War Factory. You can sell the Scorpion on top right, put the War Factory there. Or convert to the worm, or rather it'll tank the worm.
Okay.
It won't be really fun, but you can double level this.
Let's dance.
It'll just, you know, last. As you have a giant War Factory.
Hey, button doesn't fucking work, bro.
Okay, Verso cleans up.
So, besides that, does he have anything to kill wasps still? I think you just have like a couple pack of wasps to tank some marksman shots.
Bring it on.
Just like right, yeah, this is good too. But like right behind one of the woods. Are the wasps gonna run to these or no? His
Yes,
wasps?
they are.
If you don't want this, you want to just put them behind your race.
What he's talking about is like hitting his core.
So, I said you can hit the core. The wiki says you can. The comments on the wiki say you can't. So I don't know what's real. But for the first Avec, you definitely can.
Well, I was misinformed, but whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, well.
His elite marksman, uh-oh.
He does?
Yeah, he just clicked it, I'm pretty sure.
Time for a swim.
Doesn't matter.
For how fast his raids die, I'm not sure.
Balls.
Actually, I'm gonna see hitting his core with lightning, because I know he is weak to lightning.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't know why it's so inconsistent. I've checked 4 sources now, and it just keeps flip-flopping on whether you can or can't. I'm trying to find a video.
I don't know if he has enough damage to kill this thing.
I think the War Factory solos.
Oh no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The elite marksman.
It's kind of crazy. Oh shit. Not sure how you beat elite marksman, battery marksman.
Well, you can
That's true. That's true. Didn't have too much.
Yeah, I would just assume it's fake news at this point. That is really retarded though that they give it the weak point and it doesn't do anything.
My sword is death.
A storm is coming.
Pretty done.
Your turn to shine.
Hopefully he doesn't put a bunch of balls over here.
I don't think it matters, dude. Oh, that melter kind of that melter
I think
matters.
the melter. Yeah.
I just want to see it in fact.
Oh wait, these wasps are gonna tank room.
Yeah, I gave him energy shield. Oh my god, it kind of shreds that worm though.
It absolutely is shredding that worm.
I think energy shield wasp is great.
Oh my god, wait, you won the left side too? What's going on? What changed? Nothing changed.
No,
oh, it's the wasp. It's the wasp. It's the wasp. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And he put like.
Oh, we can't one shot that melter.
And all these marksmen.
It's so big, man.
What's that thing's damage number? It's gotta be massive.
Well, it's 40,000 per shot. That's so how War Factory works, Fireblaze, is that it has 4 guns, 2 in the front and 2 in the back. So theoretically, it can shoot 4 things at once. It usually only shoots 2 things at once, but yeah. So it's pretty funny.
I've never used War Factories before. I've always wanted that big beefy unit that like legit tanks. I didn't think it existed, but now I know it exists.
Oh, it exists. It exists.
If you want it just a tank, you can drop like any of these decks to give it armor, and it like gives it 50% more HP too.
Yeah.
If you don't have these intensives, you can just like buy a level T1 and give it armor, and its the HP bar is huge.
It's huge. It's like a really good. Like the War Factory ending cheese is really powerful.
Yeah, it's like a DPS check for their board. If they don't have like a bunch of melters or something, it can be quite crazy. Honestly, that's the line we missed in the Worm Wasp game. Should have slapped the War Factory down on the front line to take.
Actually, probably true.
Yeah, we're loading so much.
So like, there's like multiple ways you can play War Factory. I mean, you should unlock all of them because you have all the research points anyways.
Oh, now they're unlocked. It's doing so much for me.
Oh.
I was gonna drop Steel Ball, but I feel like that wins you the mirror, right?
Steel Ball is really good.
Yeah.
Okay, so
the 2 best unit productions are Phoenix and Steel Ball.
If you're going to produce, you should drop. Yeah, I mean, you should drop the range.
He did.
And so drop Photon actually if you're gonna produce. Photon is like whatever on.
I like Photon as a pack.
Sure.
This is fine for you don't have to produce 3 units, but
the sledge is like, I mean, the War Factory is very versatile.
Yeah, it is.
It's you can play it many different ways.
Yeah, I care less about producing sledgehammers with steel ball and phoenixes. Those are a lot more flexible. I'm not a sledge believer like you are.
So the thing about productions on War Factory is that whatever level the War Factor is, it will
Yeah, I
produce
know.
units of that rank. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Did Will and I tell you about our Audible in 2v2 or no? You've seen that, right, Keith? The Audible?
Is that the one where you send the producing War Factories to the other board?
Yeah, yeah. You just put them all in the corner and just send them to the other board. It's actually secretly amazing. And when all else fails, you know.
Hey, Mr. Pink, you run some twos?
No, I'm pretty out of it. I'm just gonna watch. At some point, I
What
gotta
the
try to
heck?
sleep for a couple hours. I have big dreams that it's gonna be soon, but I couldn't sleep, so it's not yet.
If only you were allowed to sleep, Pink.
So this is
Oh, the baby
Visage
kind of
Island.
messed with me tonight.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
He didn't want to sleep, so I was like, alright, I'll take him to bed with me. And he's moving around a little. I'm like, alright, I cannot sleep at all. I'm up. Big win, everyone's still here playing games, so not that bad.
That's true.
An advantage.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out. What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Figure.
Well, well. Here we go. Full deck. Maybe that's snow today.
This is the QTE.
You're a QTE.
Heath, I'm gonna need you to stop sexualizing Rin. Thanks.
Mr. Pink, you're married, okay? You don't understand what it's like for us single people out here.
Keith, have you ever considered just choosing to not be single?
No.
Okay, well, maybe you should consider it. Pretty easy.
What the heck? How do you do it?
You talk to people you're... No, go ahead, I'll...
you use your words.
Be unattractive.
Those are great steps. And then step 3, if you're not attractive, go to the gym until you are attractive.
Yeah.
Check out our tank chap over here, though. Look at this. This guy is missiled and bubbled. He's spending all the early money.
I think he did his wasp spell again too. I should have leveled that. I'm taking a little bit of damage actually.
Well, well. Your time to shine.
What lucky feet.
Did lost spell, yeah. You're right.
Mustangs are smart because remember he could have also gotten the wasp drop, unless you want to go more wasps. think the armor button on the sludges are quite good here.
My, what lovely feet.
Double missile this round.
Your turn to dance.
Guys, Mega Thor. We're gonna win this stuff. Even with a double missile. Holy.
Oh, can I clear this missile too? That would be so nice.
You are absolutely going to.
Juicy.
Juicy. They call him the Juicy J.
$50
I just
sledgehammers.
cost 50.
I mean, at this point, if you want to buy sledges, I'd really recruit them. They're actually pretty good.
Yeah, if you're buying more of them, it costs nothing to elite recruit them, you might as well.
Yeah. You should do something more about this left side, though. He's still taking your tower. God loves missiling.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others,
Let the ink flow.
Can't hurt them. A fucking wave of tanks.
You know, I dreamed of playing big tank and little tank.
Great, pretty good. Sword Farseers.
Pretty good draft, they're all pretty good.
Arclight's also pretty good, honestly. They're all pretty good.
As you said, I don't think there's a bad choice on that card.
Yeah. You just need a better, like some better clear.
Yeah, the neck rage button.
Oh, actually true. Oh my god.
Yeah, and this button.
Oh my god. This man shall know fear.
But he's just sad because he doesn't have EMT, you know?
Yeah.
We're doing an armored push north.
Their
Their center is weak. Advance, men. He got phoenixes with EMPs to answer this. He's shook.
This is not the answer. It's gonna take way too long.
Phoenixes.
Yeah, drive, man, drive to the tower.
Actually, like a blitzkrieg.
What have we here?
My God.
No, I
This
just
is
need
terrorism.
an there.
Yeah. Put a Farseer on that side.
So yeah, the fact that you get the Farseer and you win Phoenix is really good. You can just slap Farseer on that side.
This is what dreams are made of.
Actually, true. I forgot about the mech rage button, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait. 50 cost wasps? Do I just start slamming them down that lead too?
Nah, it's not.
I use a lot of Mustangs, so I probably wouldn't, because the Mustangs
Yeah,
do
yeah.
fry the wasps. Especially mass-produced ones.
Yeah. Smoke is quite good. Smoke is really good here, actually. Put it more on his side, like on top of his units, because it smokes you too. So. You should put like a young crawler in front of the blue saber tooth to tank the first scorpion shots. Yeah, this will tank the first scorpion shots. It'll be really good. You guys take manage these phoenixes.
Your turn to shine.
He just elite his fucking phoenixes? Oh, he got a bunch of phoenixes. Interesting. Oh wow, these tanks. These tanks just don't give up. Don't give up. Never give up, never surrender. He's losing the war.
Even he's just in shock.
The tanks, man, the tanks.
I've never seen this many sledges on the board in round 7, that's for sure.
Too good of a bargain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're actually such a good bargain.
Yeah, I mean, when you can get level 2s for 150. Like, fuck it.
Cheaper than level 1s, you know? Yeah, pretty good.
Watches are just, they're so nice for choking people out once you get them that cheap too, or like even like one of the cheaps, because like one like chaff unit won't answer them, so you have to like over invest.
Yeah, to cost efficiently answer. I remember hating this fuck apple.
You can just kill this thing instantly, babe?
I don't know if it's this one or not, but one of these I hated.
I hated this thing's like 6 attack strength, but I think he only did it like twice against me before he died.
Violence, yes.
I think I went to here first as well, so no, I don't think I did.
Oh, I went to the other one first.
Yeah, I know a lot of. I know like a couple of guys went the other way first. I went to the way first.
Technically, this is the way you're supposed to go first, according to the game's like story progression.
Bro, the
Yeah,
NPC
yeah,
said go straight ahead, and I said fuck you, and I did not go straight ahead.
Yeah, I mean the other one isn't straight ahead either, but this is the one that they said they were like, oh, in the cutscene they're like, oh, we should go fight the weakened one first, and this is the weakened one.
Oh.
Yeah. That's all stuff you've already seen.
Yeah, no, I remember. I thought there was 3 paths, though, not 2.
No, it's 2. So the third
two.
Axon, they said yeah, you can't go to it because it's like an unclimbable
It's
mountain,
flying
and it would
or
take
some
too long.
shit, yeah.
It's just a really big mountain.
You're a really big mountain.
Sweet taste of battle.
Stormcallers are better.
Holy shit, crawler back. That's so funny.
Careful now.
Fuck.
Your turn to dance. Warriors, I love a dance.
Too early. Oh my fucking god. This doesn't let you save like right next to him or some shit.
Nice.
Nerd saved.
This guy got a lot of rays.
That improved wasp card is really good. It's actually really good into his board too. Put it behind the balls if you want to do it.
Oh, I was wondering why he had a billion Mustangs back there ready, but he got fucking anti-missile.
He got anti-missile and you sold a Stormcaller. It's so funny that
Yep.
he said that he did that.
I mean, I guess I am Farseer.
Yeah, he must have been thinking, oh, I'll just get this because blah blah, but it's pretty good. It's like the prime example of why, unless you're really sure it's gonna be great, decks on like round 2 and 3 are pretty troll.
Let the ink flow. Doing in. No.
Sweet taste of battle.
I'm okay with that photon.
What lovely feet.
I'm getting fucking wrecked though.
Things are getting spicy.
That was Farseer. I tried to do 0 damage. It's scary.
Fuck.
Yeah. Gun maybe? And like something to crawler or something?
I did not know he kept going. What the fuck?
Yeah, his combo's so fucking long. Wait, what is this?
19-year combo.
Oh, for the Stormcallers? Does he have Stormcallers?
He has the Stormcallers and he has the Rays.
Oh, and the Rays. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not bad.
It didn't save properly? What? No, it did.
it's
Never
just-
mind. It did.
Yeah, it'll always save that stuff. Your respawn location might alter sometimes, though, but your changes will save.
Yeah.
Let us stay here. Thunder, strike swift.
Yeah, in retrospect, I don't know why I thought buying a missile would work.
Shoot down some stuff. It's hard to use them like super offensively with the like put them pretty far up, which is definitely shooting some.
Yeah.
It's only 100 money. It's not that bad of an idea. I think we're gonna get this round really maybe get this round.
Sweet taste of battle.
Get all these phantom rays. We can get the round.
Full deck.
The Crawler's taking that out is so unfortunate.
Bitter dregs. The fun begins.
Zero cost Crawler?
Cross crawlers, yeah. Pretty good. Hang on, if you get crawlers on this side to cover these guys, and then sell one of your hounds and resupply, you can also get 8-gun.
Is it 8-gun, yeah?
Yeah, it's pretty freaking good, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a good call. I was trying to like figure that out, yeah. I was thinking of eluding, but I think this is way better, like developing the left side, because I think that takes this pretty handily, these three.
I think this is good.
I want to start selling some crawlers, though.
I'm hoping that I might have put this crawler on the left corner to the right of the raid first, since he doesn't know about it, and I wanted to run up and dodge or take the phantom melee shots. I don't know. I think they're gonna go to the corner. If they go to the corner, this is better. Yeah, they're going to the corner. So the way you have it is better. Now they'll spawn in and run up and tank. Yeah.
Oh no, I think I still die. The second manufacturing was too greed. With 300 HP, I wanted to believe.
Yeah, I mean, if you get there, it was definitely gonna like cause you to just snowball away on him. But yeah.
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm. I see you.
These like wraith enemies with the twitching heads. I thought those guys were cool.
advantage.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Alright, we got the anti-air arclights, round 2.
Eesh.
Damn, that guy just vomited out some things.
Let the ink flow.
Did he double answer Yasuo and Mustangs?
Yep. He does win off it though.
I mean, he wins this round for sure.
Tarantula's actually kind of nice into his board, no?
Yeah, they're good versus everything except for the steel balls, and they're okay versus most steel balls. Level 3 one's kind of good too. Probably what I would take here. You can also oil him on round 3. It's not troll when you're one-siding against the ball player and you guys are like you're doing this like ships passing the night shift to just oil him like round 3 or 4.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because then you get it back on like round 6 or 7 or whatever too.
Getting spicy.
Fucking Black Temple kill.
Yeah. I thought the zone was really cool.
That's it.
Unfortunately, the arrays are going to do some work, I think. Unless...
Great oil, Fireblaze. Amazing oil.
Yeah, thanks. Thought of it myself.
Nice. Oh no. Well, the spider gets everything, I guess. Spooter.
Did you hear that?
That was the axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Oh, he got an ion cannon, perfect. I mean, that deletes the tarantula, but I think even half of it still whiffs, like my army. Yeah, it's not that bad.
The problem is that tarantula loses everything.
Oh, I thought he was gonna save the tower for a little bit. That's probably fine.
You're like eking out these victories at the skin of your teeth.
Trust in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Raid might actually be really good here now, because Raid encounters the rays. And like
These
everything.
masks feel ominous.
And I've never played with them, so fuck it, let's go for it.
First thing you ever click on this thing's range, by the way. If you ever want to click anything. No, I'm not saying click on it now, but
that's fine.
It's two people are talking to me.
Yeah. Hunter? Hunter?
Minoko, what does that mean?
Oh, he also
guards
got a
truth
raid
with
in.
lies.
I was gonna say, I guess he felt the same.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
His range is a lot worse. But yeah. Oh,
Yeah, turns out taking range worked out pretty well.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. It turns out that range is amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing. I was just saying, I'm not saying take it now. Because I don't want to be held responsible for taking it now.
Difficult. See, Keith, this is why you're single. You try to you refuse to take responsibility. You try to wiggle out.
What the heck? Do you have a girlfriend, Fireblaze?
I don't know.
What the heck? Are you holding secrets from us now?
I wouldn't call her his girlfriend, but I wouldn't say they're not exclusive.
You're seeing someone, is Fireblaze. Oh, you have a little new girl, huh? Cute girl.
Who said it was a girl?
Fireblaze, would you like me to kill him?
What?
His continued existence in his own shell is enough.
What the heck?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
DMT Astra says he likes candy. That's crazy. God, great buys, Fireblaze. Great buys.
I see you.
Oh, well, RNG will save me. Ow, RNG fucked me.
Those are some
I
bad hits.
full bot an Overlord. Interesting. Oh, the Mustang spawn blast. Tarantula's on the left putting in work. That second Tarantula is actually so clutch. Just actually wins the board? Okay. Sure, why not?
Uh-huh. You know why? Because he has dog shit to into these fangs. If he puts like one Mustang pack here, it will shred through them. We have oil again.
That's not the button. That's for.
I'm not clicking it. I'm just reading it. I've never read it. Like, what the fuck does it do? It's so weird.
It's for killing like shit tons of giants that are like highly leveled or like war factory type stuff, etc. Either of the other buttons is fine to click on.
I see you.
Getting spicy.
A lot of Mustangs. He doesn't play anything for his power, man.
I guess I know which button on the raid and I'm clicking next round. Actually, it doesn't even matter.
The game's over. Why are you buying so many Mustangs for? I like how it just flashes the tower for fun.
He bought the Mustangs to counter the fucking Raidens.
Useful.
Bro, aerial specialization. Range.
Very smart, but this guy. You should have asked him, was it really?
Fireblaze typed. He was the only one that typed GG. Keith, you can't troll them if they don't type it.
What? No, the other guy typed GG.
Oh, did he? I just didn't see it.
Yeah. He said GG, well played. I would have said, was it really? You
See,
know?
Keith, again, this is another reason you're single.
Not all bad people.
For being a bad person.
You don't have the diabolical charm to go along with it.
What the heck? How do you know that? My parents divorced, I'll have you know.
That line alone says so much.
What the heck?
You got too much chaff on your balls.
I think this is an odd game.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
I would think that, Og. I would. And you can't stop me from thinking that. I'm thinking it right now. Where's Red? Where's Red?
He went on his phone.
Gay or something?
Deck.
Level 2 on the steel ball already? Don't mind if I do.
That's what I was gonna say. Holy shit, it leveled. Let's go.
Oh, you're so rich.
Are you cost control or quick supply or what is this?
He's quick.
Oh yeah, it was quick supply and I didn't spend any.
Okay, okay. I was like, damn, we're fucking rich.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, this is looking like a good game. Oh, he got the hounds.
The house. The house.
Where's my third party member? What happened?
Did you deselect them?
I don't think
Change your
so.
party and like accidentally not click them, or did you go to that screen where you can like change equipment? I've done that before.
Maybe. I did try to heal from the menu.
I also accidentally swapped in a different party member somehow. That seemed more bizarre to me, but it happened at least once.
Oh my god, the fucking 1 HP raid.
I wasn't even stressed.
That's actually so
there's his
funny.
board. Aw, stupid Phoenix has stopped those balls from leveling again off tower. He missiled the left side for the arc light that gets stuck on the tower. Interesting.
Oh shit, you're so many raids.
Yeah, I got mass produce.
That makes sense.
So yeah, I saw the card and I was like, well, I guess we're slamming it. And then they get in range next round and they do much better.
This one will be really good.
Ready.
Let the ink flow.
You put this right next to the Wraith. Yeah.
Time to strike.
I would sell one of these archers this round and sell both. This round will get you money next round. Yep.
The Florida internet.
This guy does the most random missiles, I swear. Like, okay, you missiled the fucking crawlers that were about to get shredded by your hounds anyways. Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
Actually, really does just do the most random missiles, huh? My guy. Oof, oof. What round is it? 5?
Why does he keep missiling the center? Oh, I guess that's why.
Yeah, he's hitting. You should just put a crawler pack all the way up in the middle, and it'll hit that every round.
Yeah, I guess. Did I just win on this round? Nah. It's close though.
By a lot. It's almost dead. Wait, you're in Florida, Fireflies?
Unfortunately.
Where at?
North.
Brother lived, I can't remember the town, some bumfuck, like, small town, but over towards Tampa. For a couple years.
Yeah. Fuck.
Is there anything that shoots up besides Phoenixes?
Nope. That's it.
Nope.
You should resupply and get 2 wasps and put one on top of this wraith on the right, and then one wherever else you want, just like right behind a wraith somewhere to tank for them. Wasps. put these above the one that's higher. It'll take for put it above it.
Also, these phoenixes.
I was just honestly, phoenixes aren't bad either.
You should missiles, please. Protect your left thing, man. Your left tower is actually so fucking vulnerable. Yes, yeah. Like, the fact that he hasn't done anything to it is fucking crazy.
Hey, if they don't fuck with it, you don't have to worry about it, you know?
I mean, yeah, Mr. Pink?
Yeah, it's the...
Yeah, I mean, they weren't doing anything to it, which was kind of like, they hadn't done anything to it by now, which is why I wasn't doing anything.
Like, well, none of the, hope and pray strategy is very good, though.
It's not a hope and pray, it's a hard read.
Yeah, hard read. The same thing, it's the same idea on the guy who, like, does 2 cheeses, he's gonna do a 3rd cheese,
Oh, Mr. Pink, look at this game I played. Look at this fucking guy. Look at his boards. Look at his boards, Mr. Pink. You ready? You ready for this?
Sweet.
Okay. So, round 1, right? Round 1. This is round 2.
Oh, he's gonna go fork bang.
This is his round 3. This is round 4.
Hacker bang, yeah.
Is this a thing?
Yeah, it's like a version of fork bang, because they can get the bubbles too.
Okay. This is round 5. Put the fucking rhino next to me with heavy armor.
Yeah, I don't love Hacker Bang. Like, 'cause I think Fork Bang is just better. The only time I think Hacker Bang's like maybe better than Fork Bang is if you're playing into Dragon or like Saber Teeth or something like that.
And then like he just tries to cheese me, man. This guy is so fucking bad.
But that shit actually works pretty good versus like Tarantula or Saber Teeth. They don't know how to deal with it.
I mean, I was giant spec, so I saw it, so I just bought a Vulcan. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy was so fucking bad. This is pissing me off watching people play like this.
It should be to your like great enjoyment when you play versus somebody bad. We get to take their MMR.
I don't think it's just the biggest, like, I feel insulted, you know? That I'm in the same rank as them.
Well, don't lose to 1600s, buddy.
That guy was 1900, Mr. Pink.
Yeah. I mean, you see some questionable things all the way. I remember even whatever the last season was. Okay, I'll grab it. I hit sorry, I was helping Annie. I got to 2200 in the last season, and I took a break for like, I don't know, a month or something. I can't remember for what game, but something. And so whenever you come back, you know how it is. It's a little rough your first few games. So I lost like, more than I won back to like 2100 or something. And then I started seeing like some stuff. I'm just like, how are these guys 2100 now? Like, it just makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
But I do think there was, they don't really have a lot of inflation, but I do get the vibe that there was about 100 points of inflation at some point between like the season that you stopped playing and nowadays.
Yeah, I can see it.
'Cause it seems like what was old 1900 is now like about.
Let the ink flow.
Because it was like, if you were 2K back then, you pretty much only lost to like the very top guys, consistently. But nowadays, it's like those 2K guys seem like they just lose a lot to all sorts of stuff that's not that good.
It's crazy that wood is still so high. I think his playstyle is so not good.
I mean, I agree, but he knows all the little niche things in his comp gang. He just plays the same shit over and over and over.
Yeah.
Who?
There's this guy called AFK Woods. Oh, he plays his boats. Like he's a boat spammer.
Romance flowing.
Yeah, it's incredibly rare for somebody to play like only one comp every single game, but that guy just literally spams only boats.
I don't think that's even true. Like Mathis Might did that. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, at the highest level, because Mathis Might was always like 2 tiers down from the top. It blows my mind that guy's #1 now.
There's also that Dzemp guy who like always builds multi-melters.
Who?
Dzemp?
Oh, Dzemp. No, he doesn't. That guy plays a lot of stuff. I've played versus that guy a lot.
I mean, there's someone else.
He only plays like standard, but whatever. There's a lot of guys who play standard at the top. There's 2 guys that have that same profile picture as Dzemp though. I don't know what it is, but it's probably like a meme or something that I just don't know.
Oh, another game is Aerial Specialist. Another free round 1.
So be it.
Did this guy just elite buy 2 crawlers?
People want so badly.
Holy moly. I'd
What's
kneel.
behind the mask? Front,
He's cooking.
back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask.
I still win this round by default, since nothing gets the wasp, but other than that, I thought it was a good play.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
I respect them for holding the line and not overreacting to the wasp.
to evade.
The fun begins. Up we go now. From the bitter dregs. The fun begins.
I die. So be it. Your time to shine.
Overflowing with energy. Thunder, strike swift.
Time to bleed.
I'm ready. Hurts. Let's push forward.
No, never. No more tricks.
Now the fun begins.
What's better for chaff clear on the Raidens? Chain or fork?
Chain. I think as long as chain still reads the same way, it like shoots everything in like an AoE around wherever it shoots, so it's pretty good.
Oh.
Thunder, strike swift.
I see you.
Sweet taste of battle.
your turn to shine.
Bitter dregs. Your turn to dance.
I won't lose again.
Wow, that is so unfortunate. Today I learned anti-air arc lights to smother raidens.
Yeah, he's doing the this is like the carry arc light build. Well, anti-air isn't necessarily part of it, but just level one thing he's going. He probably has a lead on there as well with marksman. Yeah, he does. This is a version of carry arc lights. And so it wants to just snowball the arc light levels.
Interesting.
In all honesty, the thing you need better here is the staff that is really bad. You have one typhoon, because the raidens, like, they can help clear the chaff, but they don't want to be shooting the little shitters.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to use them as a chaff clear, I guess, which was not making out great, I guess.
The typhoon on the right is like holding down the fort, but that left, you keep using that left side, and it's mostly because the raidens are only shooting crawlers the whole time. It's like you just have something over here to help out.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if I needed to
Now the fun begins.
So, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I think the typhoon's good here. You need one on the other side too, to help. Or something. You gotta have a way to kill these crawlers faster.
Yeah, I legitimately have thought the
like, since you saved your replays, just as like a thing for this round, do exactly the same thing you did, but miss out all these crawler packs just to show you, like, if you had the chaff clear for it, how hard you win. Or if you win, I should say. I think you win. You can still lose the left, but you won't lose it fast enough, and you should win the right.
Makes sense.
Getting spicy.
Fury of fire. Do you mean?
And we're back.
Let us stay A storm is coming. Ice, shut. A storm is coming.
A bit of violence, yes. Bit of dregs.
Got another arc light lover. This guy's got the skin too.
Proper challenge.
A storm is
Oh shit, that's an early typhoon buy.
Murderous rage.
I won't lose again.
Yeah, I'll consider a guy a buy.
About wasps and typhoons.
Yeah, I'm Ariel, I think. Yeah, and did the classic Wasp one for free, and this guy got Typhoons round 2. Just slam pick those. I don't think we had a card.
Yeah, don't blame him. He's probably is he? If you didn't have a card, he's got to be Typhoon Specialist. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Alright, he went shield missile round 3. He shook. We got him right where we want him. Did he elite by these next Typhoons? Oh no, they probably just got leveled. No, wait, those are new ones. Yeah,
he might have. Yeah, I should say Typhoons are very buffy, so he might have.
Oh, I'm glad I got steel balls though.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh shit, he got some over here too? Oh, he's all in. Yeah, I guess steel balls are gonna be fucking MVP. They should do pretty good into Typhoons, yeah?
Yeah.
Time to strike.
Nice for a freebie where you can sell them. Go and steal balls.
Yeah, I was thinking. Like, I've played with most units at this point, at least a little bit. I haven't really done much with Sabertooths, but this does seem like a board for it if there ever was one.
Yeah, if they connect with the Typhoons, they definitely bot. They beat them like they beat Tarantulas. That being said, if you want to be steel balls, they will answer them too.
A storm is Here you go. Let's gamble. No more tricks. Dodge seal.
Now the fun begins.
Chroma is flowing.
Level 3 wasps.
Maybe that's smart.
See some get lots of stuff.
Hmm?
You should sell these wasps because there's so many Typhoons. They don't do much, and they're like, see, they only did 8k, but they're 400 money.
For sure.
A proper challenge.
Well, bad news, you flanked me. Good news, with the suck upgrade, I think Typhoons and Arclights literally cannot hurt Steel Balls.
Yeah. I think you're missing some more chapter.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, that was my panic Arclight was for. I was like, oh, fuck, this board needs some chap clear actually. What do I do? Where do I put it?
Now is our chance.
This is where I just stumble into the fucking ball wraith. Anyways.
That bottom right flank, when you have a hard time answering the 2 units, I'll usually, like this round, I would just missile those crawlers and then put some balls back here in the answer, and then next round you put something to kill the crawlers, or just missile it. That way you don't have to waste 2 deployed days or something deployed.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I was definitely gonna forget about this one. Probably gonna flank this
I
side.
might missile back left in case he does the same thing on the other side. Just knowing they just did that. Because the Typhoons alone will take a lot longer.
Oh my god, I got this shield.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, yeah, so that's free.
Ice.
Wraith up here wins the game. Wraith over here wins the game. Yeah. Yeah, just... It's like fucking, you know, people evolving into crabs. The same thing with balls and wraiths.
Yeah. And here it doesn't, like, it doesn't have to be race, but racers, you know, they're great, just, you know, use them. You know, there's no shame. Like, don't fix what's broken if he walks into it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Fix what's not broken if he wants you to do it to him.
Time to bleed. Proper challenge.
Oh, I actually like these crawlers being slightly non-flush, just because it gives that... I think it gives a wraith a lot of extra cover in, like, practice, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I've seen you do the, like, the column underneath them, too, or, like, the column stack the other way, like, halfway down. That's also good, too, if you need to get lots of extra protection.
Alright, we got Mass Raidens. Luckily for me, I don't think that's the answer. Mass... Oh, he got techs on him too. Fork and electromagnetic shot. Okay, EM shot actually does sound like it's kind of gonna cook. Except for the fact that he just, like, can't cover all these flanks that he's losing.
Definitely not, or it's definitely a good idea, but I think it's...
I didn't even consider, like, EM shot on Raiden sounds kind of insane, because they just hit, like, 5 or 10, like, medium-sized targets at once now.
Yeah. I'll protect this one. if this had gone longer, one thing you can do to like counter the EM is you can just drop boats if you have photon, or just any unit that has Here you also got farseers as your drop, so you could just click photon on your farseers if they have it.
Oh yeah, does photon block their shots?
It
Oh,
blocks,
no, it blocks
EM
EMP.
for the
Yeah, because it's status.
for the first like 30 seconds or something, which is all you need.
Yeah. No, that's why when Keith was like, drop photon from like war, I'm like, no, like photon is like legit one of the best techs in the game. Like, yeah, it's dog shit right up until you need it to fucking not die.
Yeah, the farseer and the boat photons are particularly good because they give it an AOE around them too.
Yeah. No, I've had games that I just won off boat photon. I run that on
Does
Overlord.
War Factory photon give it an AOE too, or no?
I'm pretty sure it does. I think they all do.
I'm not sure because I my War Factories are set up for very production. I have all of your techs except for photon.
Yeah, photon for war factories is just on themselves, so maybe it is less useful.
Rhinos is also just for themselves. There's a couple units that have photon just for themselves, but boats and farseers give it an AOE for sure. I think those are the only two, but there might be one more I'm missing.
On the other, so it's like on the one hand that does suck. On the other hands, I don't know, like getting EMP'd on your war factory does sound like it would still suck.
No. Photon on War Factory is still not bad. I see that get run.
Yeah, because it's like range, but I want them to tank most of the time. Launcher overload, probably not. Same for high explosive. Sledge is like nice, but like, going full production War Factory seems like such a expensive meme. Like obviously, like if you can get it off, like you probably just win. But
yeah, but it's really hard to click 3 productions on a War Factory for sure. It's like how many techs can you really give a unit, and also how many techs can you give your 800 cost unit?
Yeah.
It costs 400 to level, and you really want to level it because the productions get better. So it's like, there is a game where you get to click them all, but that's 1 out of 10 times or something.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, are we really thirsting that much for a couple sledgehammers on board? Like, it's nice, but like,
yeah.
Is it a round's worth of buy nice? I'm not sure.
We're back.
Welcome back, Keith.
Okay. Have you been winning?
Yeah, won my last game. I did the classic aerial specialists, baited them with 1 wasp into going like insane AA, and then I just went steel balls because they built like no air, and then I just stumbled into wraith ball completely by accident. Because he like hard bought, like he was Typhoon specialist, and he just kept buying Typhoons for like round 2, 3, 4, and 5.
That's classic.
A storm is coming. Well. Eyes don't lie.
Violence.
Oh my god, I'm fucking cringing. This guy's playing standard balls.
Let the ink flow.
Nicely.
Time to bleed.
It is very unfortunate that he bought Mustang. On the other hand, I do get this free flank.
A proper challenge. Things are spicy.
Let's pay.
Things are spicy.
Alright, he got a melting point to answer my wasps. Definitely a move.
So much potential. Ready.
Warriors and avatars.
Overflowing with energy. Zoom in.
I must exact revenge.
Brace yourself. Zoom in. Don't worry, I'm here.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let the ink flow. Oh, wow.
Damn it. Melters are just like such a easy counter to Elite, I feel like, because you counter them with chaff and you just like don't want to do that. Is there anything else that counters them other than chaff?
Melters?
Yeah.
EMP if they get the attacks. I mean, Stormcallers are okay, but usually, I mean, they'll win if they can start connecting before the the melters walk up. But usually, it's distract them with chaff while you kill everything, and then they can't kill your shit.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
There's some things too, though, where if you're like steel balls, when you click that melting tech, it's pretty good versus the melter. Or the sorry, when you click the suck tech, it's pretty good versus melters too.
Mustangs are pretty good into his board. Pivot to mass subsidized elite Mustangs. I don't know.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Oh, cool. He doesn't have armor on melting points, so Mustangs actually do pretty well into them.
What happened? I saw it. It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
If you elite buy as elite, do you get level 3s?
You do, yep.
Interesting. Pricey as hell, I bet.
Just the extra upgrade cost. So, like, if you're buying these Mustangs for like 300, you could have bought them for 400 to have level 3s. Or I guess you're buying them for 250, so it would have been 350. It just adds whatever, like, the rank upgrade is.
He has missile those crawlers, I think, every round. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the range. Whoops. Live and learn. I think I still do okay here. Oh, I still just win here. Oh, he went... Interesting to go the marksman when I'm spamming out Mustangs. Wait, what the fuck? He made this one level 3? I didn't even notice. That's crazy. Oh, and he went multi-melting point? Interesting, interesting. Oh, I guess the melting point takes it.
So if he has any level 1 ones, a javelin will one-shot it. If they're level 2, it will live with like 1 HP. FYI. Goodbye, given your comp.
That was a hot misclick. Oh yeah, I don't have another deploy. Ah well, I guess that's how I make sure I get range this round. Ooh, that missile hurts. Oh wait, they just dodge it because he didn't lead it enough? Eh, kind of. I got more value, I think. Oh, come on, kill that motherfucker. Please. Chip him. Perfect. I don't know why, but level 3 crawlers is extremely funny to me. Probably need more phoenixes. That's a hard pivot into Vulcan too.
Those men.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
What are his Vulcan techs? Do you
stop
take?
losing
Yeah,
your
he has an
rocks.
incendiary missile.
How
So
do you
you
use them
can
anyway?
plop down.
Sometimes I love
You can do two
too
things. You can
hard.
put a crawler pack all the way up in the middle. That's one
can't
thing. Or you can put
control
down some
myself
anti-missile
and-
devices to shoot down the first barrages. So your Mustangs don't get hit by the first one. Don't click AM on your Mustangs, but you could put down just like three anti-missiles up front or some shields up front.
A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
But that way they don't all roll into fire.
Yeah, makes sense.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
What did I want to do? I had an idea, but I forgot it. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
More fucking phoenixes. No, you're good. Your idea was also very helpful.
If you have EMP on your Phoenix too, you do not. Okay, I was gonna say it might be good to disable melter techs.
Your uninformed opinion.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
I really like those shields. Get rid of that dipshit early. Oh, that left side is getting rolled up pretty hard now. Although I guess, you know, to be expected. So committed a little bit more than me now. Probably need a Phoenix or two over there would actually get a lot of value, I think. Forgot this guy has like level 3 bases.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess.
Mael means chief and prince, or, you know, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere.
You can underground threat the back line, or well, actually, probably the front middle, really close to him. And the whole goal is to just make these Vulcans shoot their fire at that instead of your line. The first barrage.
What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
There.
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
A solid 50% gone. 100%.
Oh wow, he really hated those storm callers. Bro got 3 anti-missiles for him. That's crazy. Oh, this Phoenix placement is gonna get me some accolades, I hope. Nope, just a little too many crawlers. Still got the Vulcan though. That's not nothing.
I loved it. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes.
I still can't believe he spent 300 gold on the anti-missiles for them to not even really do much. I mean, I guess they blocked a lot of Stormcaller shots, but even then, this guy still got 50k damage.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I better start practicing.
One down.
The next one will be harder.
84. So these AMs you can put way more aggressive because you can see they're barely clipping them as they come in. If you put them way closer to the front line, they'll get them like as they're coming out of them. One of those things where like when you're first using them, people are always too passive with them.
Yeah, you don't want it's 100 gold. You don't want them to die.
Yeah, and I mean you have to learn the placement for sure.
Hey, at least the AM shield synergy is pretty nice. They'll shield each other and protect each other. But oh my god, yeah, the Phoenix buy, the Phoenix scary.
These are definitely wonderful.
Yeah, once he went to Vulcan, scene over. That's a new one.
He might have quit like as the HP ticked under or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a little glitchy. Yeah, going into Melters and then hard decking over to Vulcans is just too expensive. He doesn't have enough shit on the board. Also, they're like completely unsupported and unprotected. It's like a fucking hanging Vulcan. The shit immediately gets shot. Yeah, 10,000 damage immediately shot down by these 2 Phoenixes. All it does is like some chip damage on that shield. Yeah, like I'm actually very curious as to why this guy was so averse to putting chaff in front of all of his extremely expensive units when he knows there's a wall of fucking Phoenixes. Oh well, not my MMR.
Pinky there. Dang.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Sure.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I
How
can
the
keep
fuck
up.
are they still all playing
In
Battle Royale?
fact,
That's
I'm here
crazy.
to offer a story.
A good
They're
one this
addicted.
time?
To be honest, there's never been a game like it that I know of. So they don't really have an alternative.
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
It's a shame too, because I still think there's like a demand for niche like battle, right? But every game fails to monetize it, I think.
What's up, Apple?
What was your experience with the boss with the mask? Yeah, the mask boss.
What do you mean?
I don't know how did it go for you, because I kind of just tried to kill him before I had to do any parrying or dodging, and that's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie.
The Axons are both, if I remember right, not super hard. The
Okay.
second one was definitely easier than the first one.
You went right though first.
No,
Oh,
I
no.
went left first. So the one
Left
you do
first,
first, I
yeah.
think, is easier than,
It's
or
a
sorry, harder
reminder
than the one you do
of the
second.
price I paid to stand
But I
on
would
my
say
2 feet.
that
But
neither of them was
meant walking away
particularly
from-
like brutal. I think
So,
I died a couple
there you
times on
have
this
it.
one because it's the one I did first,
Dark and
and I think I
personal.
only died on the other one maybe like one time or something.
I feel like there's
Or
more
maybe
to
twice,
this
but
story.
something like that.
The gradient skills are really fucking stupid.
Yeah, the gradients are really good.
It's probably not a coincidence then.
I guess I shouldn't
And I-
phrase it as stupid, but like yeah, they're very impactful. When I say stupid, I mean like they're just really fucking strong.
Yeah, and then I don't remember. There's not, if I remember right, after you're done with the Axons, there's not a ton of optional stuff that turns off of red. There might be like only like 1 or 2 things or something. So you pretty much go to the next story section, and
Noticed that.
those fights I did die a couple times too, or a few times too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross.
I'm probably gonna take a break soon so I can fucking eat and shit.
I had to walk
You want to do
If
anime?
you just finished that zone, you're probably at like a great breaking point because you probably got like however long this zone took you. That's how long the next zone's gonna take you roughly.
You fought.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna take the break.
It was the first
I'm
time
hungry.
we raised a hand against the other.
Yeah.
You gonna go to sleep or we got anime or what?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna try to take a nap at some point here. I just don't know exactly when.
I got anime to put you to sleep, bro.
I never thought of it that way.
I'll probably be around a good amount. I don't know.
So,
hopefully, I'll be able to take a couple-hour nap here in a little bit. We'll see.
It was worthy.
Worthy of
At this point, I'll only be able to sleep whenever the baby's down, so it won't be for that long.
Well,
2 hours if I'm
we all
lucky or
have
something.
scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time.
Help. They've crossed the Potomac.
Good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
It's a pretty nice.
I've been encircled in Yorktown.
I knew it. One down?
The next one. You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
No one ever expects the shielded level 2
I'm about 3
wasp
times your age,
flank.
so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have
They
many
will spawn
pearls
at a
to
reasonable
offer.
time.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
Oh, I got missiled. Rip.
Here I had prepared.
Save it for
There
tomorrow.
goes my front line.
What do you have in mind?
That depends.
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh,
You've been alone too long on this continent.
not counting Minoka. I'll admit it's,
So?
do you even need to ask?
Holy shit, this guy went for the level 3 fangs.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not 0.
Not 0.
Seems they've grown on you, have maybe? They have.